Impetuaste, Otio, Halito. How everyone's doing today? Started my live a little late because I seen other people was live. I know I set it back, so I'm gonna go on and play my music and let the chat build. Welcome, a city in Copperson. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, George Banker. Welcome. I'm gonna play my music and let my chat build. sis. I'm gonna give a shout out to everybody real quick, and then I'm gonna play a couple more songs. I'm waiting on Tulu to come. Sister Soul, I don't know Empress Namaste if she's gonna join or not. I know she has to, but I put the link in the chat for Tulu and Empress. If y'all gonna come up, if y'all didn't see it, I'll drop it again. I'm waiting on Sister Soul. Like I said, I'm gonna go on and play a couple. Hey Fox, how you doing, sis?
What's up, sis? We burned that mother down yesterday. I'm loving it, girl. Keep that motherfucking fire blazing.
You better do it. You better do it. Hey Renee. Hey sis. Hey Empress Namaste.
Hey Copper Empress. Hey Empress Fox. You know I'm listening. That's all I'm doing. I'm listening.
I'm not doing it. I'm gonna shout out everybody. You can play a couple more songs, y'all. Hold on. I think I seen Willie Lily here came in, the last person. That's okay. Welcome, Willie Lily, Chief Smoking Red, Homegrown, I Realize, Quiet Storm Sean, Tamika Zuri, Mother of Dragon. Let me see who Tony Furlow. Let's see. Mother Nature 607. Tulu. I see you still down. You gonna come on up, sis. Brandon Rogers. Hey, sis. Hey, Miss Letha. Who else did I? Cara D. Which I ain't miss nobody. What is it? I want to say. I keep kind of Leah. Welcome. Mother Dragon, Luscious Gangers. Let's see who else out here. D Chief Dog Bull, Hugs. And my sister Thomas. Welcome, my sisters and brother. I'm playing some more music. Hold on, y'all. Stop it, no, you stop music. No, you stop it, no, you stop music. Don't you know you be mesmerized with the beat? I'm always fantasize. Don't stop the music, cause it tends to soothe. I can tell you want to groove. Don't you stop it, don't you stop the music. The beat keeps going round and round. It turns me upside down. I just wanna rock you all night long. Yeah. I just wanna rock you all night long. Yeah. I got a love song. Everything we do is right on time. The beat so smooth it blows. Don't stop the music,
Don't you stop it. Don't you stop the music. stop it. Don't you stop the music. Don't you stop it. Don't you stop the music.
You got me over here singing and dancing. I just want to rock you all night long. You know, I'm born in the 80s, but I still know that song.
Look, I'm going to do the same thing. And exactly what I was over here doing. I know my daughter like, oh, she turned that goddamn music down. I've been trying to watch TV. Shit. I know her. She's so goddamn mean. She know I don't give a damn. Hold on, y'all, for the shout out some more of my people. Hold on, y'all. Oh, yes, this is my sister, Miss Letha's birthday weekend. Please, everybody, give my sister a happy birthday shout out. Solar return, rather. Happy solar return. Okay.
Happy trip around the sun, Miss Lita.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on, y'all. Here I come. I didn't know it went by so fast. Let me see. Where I'm at. Okay. Let me come down. If I miss some of y'all, please charge it to the head, not to the heart. Because y'all know I like to shout out everybody that come and show my support. Smoke Signal, welcome my brother. I think Willie Lily, did I get you? If I didn't, shout out my brother. Let me get on down. Cara D, Halito, Elwood, Wofford. Is it Wofford? Okay, who else? Elkerman, Hop, T Bay, Peace. I want to say, I hope I pronounced that right. Daniel Ross, Phone for Cool. Who else is in here? I think I got you, but if I didn't, welcome my brother Brandon Rogers. Brandon Rogers, I swear you so good with Ken and all those names so fast. Sometimes I'm gonna get like you one day. See, Halito Goddess, Goddess, Halito, who else? Negro Roselle, Grand Rising, Halito, Halito, Cuz, Karen, Salute Bronze, Flat Power. Who else is in here? Sagittarius Jones, Aduke, Halito Sis, Halito, Big Dog Philip, salute my brother. Ajul Raw, Halito. Yeah, that was a song, wasn't it? Made you feel like back in the day.
It sure was. And you know, they be remaking these these songs, but the youngsters don't know that they be remade songs.
Exactly. We so cold. Halito,
hey y'all.
Hey sis.
Halito Cherokee.
Hey, I'm sorry, Hope, but I didn't know you was still reading off the list. Let me mute my mic.
You're good. Chris Jackson, Halito. Let me see what else. If I'm missing Fruit Chill, Halito, my brother. See, make sure I ain't miss nobody if I play my last song. Dr. Baker Williams, Halito, my brother. Who else in here? It's Chris Jackson, Chief Smoker. I already got y'all. Obsidian, Copper Sun. I think I got you. Executive Section. Welcome, my brother. Welcome. Okay, I think I got everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and play this last song before I go in on fucking lean them. Y'all know I Halito, Mama Bear, Halito, my sister.
Wait, before you go in, what happened to Copper Fox?
She was up here, but she dropped off. I was Vanessa Halito. Okay. I don't know. Is she coming back?
I hope
Halito, so. Sister Betty.
Girl, I had to fight my way to get on StreamYard. This is some bullshit.
Y'all know they be playing around with us. Halito, now they boy. Halito, my sister. You know, because they know we're gonna come up here and say something about they motherfucking asses. Fucking dirty feet asses. Halito XX Franklin, Needy XX. Let me see who else in here. Junior Niji, Halito, Wayne Verley, and I think that's everybody, y'all. Let me go and play this last song. I don't know. Every time I see Chi smoke a lot, I be thinking about Smoke Signal with his crazy ass. Let me get over here, y'all.
Oh, shoot. Tell me if you still care.
Me know, have you started to lose your love for me? And if so, will you still continue to be on my side? Tell me if you still care about me. Insecure with you, did you still want me? So I let go of the feeling that you were still all mine. If you still care, show me that you care. We both go on being confused, placing blame. My heart knows that you're my number one. Do you feel the same way too? If you still care about me, if you still care. Tell me if you still care about me. Yes, I know that I still love you. You forever on my mind, and it's so hard to let go. What I feel for you, you've blown my mind, and you captured all my love with your sweetness. And I give to you, baby, from my heart. So if we really care for each other, tell me, baby, why are we not one? If you still care, if I still care, same way too. Ooh, tell me you still care about me. Baby, I still care. Tell me you still care. Baby, you're my number one. And tell me, do you still care? Yes, I care. Tell me you still care. Listen to my heartbeat when you with me, when you hold me, when you kiss me. Do you feel the same way too?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it's Quiet Storm Sunday. And you are rocking with the original Copper Empress on the Quiet Storm and her sisters, Namaste and Cherokee Tulu.
You didn't turn to a DJ that quick. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Y'all know how we do it. I am old school to the heart. And y'all talking about somebody loves some SOS band, baby. I'm hoping I missed them last year because I went down to the Tropatula's Corn Fest. So they came the same weekend of the corn. So I was like, man, please have them scheduled this summer. Because, baby, you talking about somebody loves some SOS band. I will be there.
I know that's right.
And I'm gonna take a fan if the bullshit I say. I'm not gonna even play with y'all no more. The bullshit y'all have a nigga sitting out the middle of goddamn in the middle of the fucking sun, but you bitches somewhere y'all fucking thing sitting up on the bleachers with you know the big fans blowing on you. Come outside. Come outside. God damn it, come outside. It's that time. Lito, truth be told, Michael Hotnet in there. I don't know. I think Copper Fox is coming back.
Yeah, she's coming back. She had a call. Yeah.
Okay. Halito Robert Smitherman. Okay, Robert Smith. I got that right. Let me make sure I ain't missing nobody. Yes, y'all. This is Sunday. Y'all know this. Y'all know this is Sunday school. I didn't name it Sunday school, but y'all know it is Sunday service. Halito Marcus. Yes, it is Sunday service. So glad to be in God's service. Y'all know I ain't.
Child, I rebuke that in the name of the earth.
Halito at the Anderson.
Ooh, I I think I'm on a delay. Y'all
Hey,
crazy.
Hey, I didn't say it was his day, because we know who gives all everything we need. You know, we know
Wait
who
a
gives
minute.
it to us.
They pulled up a picture of him on TikTok today, right? They was live over there on TikTok. Girl, they done went from the steaks being in the wrist to being in the hands.
I'm done.
So the girl,
You know,
I was like,
I can go over and only listen to so much because I already know they're gonna bring that nigga up. And soon they bring that nigga up and start, with all that old time, yeah, he's real, y'all hit us. I bow out gracefully and just go on and go. I'm gonna leave y'all. I'm tired of you niggas trying to make him goddamn black. Was so-called black, I understand. You've been holding on to his unchanging hands for a long time. And the sad part about it, the motherfucker still ain't reached down and grabbed no goddamn body. Halito, y'all need to, y'all. I get it. I get it. Everybody got hope, somewhere. Niggas been down on their knees a long time. Niggas been on knees so long, this goddamn
must ought to be hurting.
Yes, calluses.
Need damn knees repair.
Yeah, gotta get a whole goddamn knee replacement around this motherfucker waiting this nigga. Goddamn lips dry, everything. Y'all niggas been kissing the ground and everything. Niggas got rock pebbles and everything over the creases of his lips. Where every time he think that niggas coming get down somewhere bending. I'm not gonna do it. Kalito Trooper.
Not past the musty lips.
That nigga don't mind though. He don't mind because that nigga ain't never took a bath.
Oh shit.
I gotta figure out how niggas are still believing because goddamn it, they told you those niggas over there didn't take baths. So you niggas got them running around motherfucking crusted, dusty motherfucker to put his dirty ass hand. He don't even wash his hand when he go to the bathroom. Y'all niggas better stop. That's how a lot of these goddamn viruses and shit got around. Them motherfuckers, they don't never wash their goddamn hand. They go right in the bathroom, piss shit, and come right back out there. And some of them will wipe it all over the goddamn fucking walls and shit. I know it ain't a nigga. A nigga ain't first to put his hand in some shit. Y'all know niggas when your baby shit, you was too quick to goddamn try to find some gloves, and that's your own baby shit. Tell me what the gloves said. You be like, well, that's your baby. Fuck that. What are gloves? So you know it ain't no.
Look, Empress, Psalms 82:6. Thou shalt not wash their hands.
I guess they say if your hands is real dirty, it shows that you've been praying.
Oh my goodness.
I guess that's what that means,
Crazy.
That means you've been living your hand in the praying position for a long time. You know what I'm saying, Mother Nature? Y'all know I ain't lying about them niggas. Y'all know us. When we come out the stall first, we know one of them, and they come out. We said that we didn't already wash our hand. We waiting. We didn't already did our do. Wash our hand and with the paper towel and keep grabbing paper towel just to see if this motherfucker gonna do the same. They try to play it out because they already know. We know they don't believe in washing their hands. They're going over there like, God damn, I thought this bitch should be out of here by now. God damn. Yeah, bitch, you true. Because it's you niggas that caused the corona.
That part.
We ain't playing with y'all niggas. Hold on, y'all. Let me see who done text this.
All them damn tithes and offering in the toilet, near the flow. Like you got squat all the way down to the floor to use the restroom. All them tithes and offerings you get every Sunday. Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. Shit. And I'm one-on-one. I ain't quick to use nobody's bathroom even when I go out, y'all. Y'all talking about a motherfucker will hold they pee goddamn it for about an hour trying to get home. And when you get out the car, you dance. I'm dancing all the way to the door, dancing through the goddamn door, all the way to the goddamn toilet, because I refuse to sit my ass on somebody else's toilet.
Yeah, you sit on that toilet, you might get the Holy Ghost.
That's all.
Oh, hell.
Wait a minute, Sister Soul. I'm waiting on Sister Soul to come, y'all, but I know she got a video for me, but I got some videos I want to show too before we get into the spiel with what Sister Soul's gonna teach. Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
It's always these old low lives, dead follicle motherfuckers, always somewhere in the midst, fucking with us. Always. You know, I try to be respectful, but y'all won't let me. Y'all won't let me be respectful. I try to respect everybody. It ain't no respect. You know what they say? You got to give respect to give respect. Bitch, y'all gets none. And the ancestors told me to
Yes,
tell
ma'am.
y'all that personally on this Sunday service. They said, bitch, you get no respect as long as you on our land. Bitch, you get none. I got a couple videos I want to share with y'all.
Did you get that video I sent you this morning with that Asian lady washing them green onions in that lake or whatever she was in? She was inside the pool with the onions, washing the onions.
I didn't see that.
We really need to watch what we eat, you guys. I'm so serious. Like they're dumbing our people down by what they put in this food and how they cleaning it and how they killing it.
Definitely doing that. Hold on. Wait, no, like I said, I got several of them, but I want to make sure I start with the right one. Let me get over here and share. Is it? It's the. God damn. It's always somewhere starting first.
Hey, Frida.
Is my sister
Hey,
there?
Tommy.
Hey, sis. Okay, y'all. I want y'all to see this shit. Let me know if y'all see it.
I'm so sick and tired of you European Americans thinking it's okay to dress up as Native Americans.
Are you serious? Are you serious? This is literally the exact same thing you and your people do today. You guys are obviously Asians who are playing make-believe and pretending to be the original people of this land. Your whole identity is stolen. And not only that, you have the nerve to disrespect the actual indigenous people of this land. And another thing, how dare you hate on the Caucasians when the Caucasians are literally the only reason you're considered native? The Caucasians gave you your government ID cards. The Caucasians gave you the land you live on. The Caucasians gave you the name Native American. Be grateful. There's literally no difference between you and this girl right here in the black hair. So get up off your high horse and realize you are just as fake as they are. Peace to the gods.
I love how he done.
Grand, right?
I loved how he done that. He's so eloquently, because you know, for some reason, we got niggas really pushing that dark-skinned people ain't the first people on the fucking planet. They're giving all the rights to some fucking mutants. Just pay attention to what's really going on around here. Hold on, y'all. Just a second. Sometimes you just go to TikTok and you just see some of the most craziest shit. I know a lot of people have been talking about the Tartarians as well. They done let a lot of videos out of the Tartarians and big ass fucking giants they was running around here. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. There you go. Is it keep kicking you out too, Lou?
Girl, I don't know what's going on. I hear all kind of static and every damn thing going on.
Come on, man. So the Navajo Indians is from Mexico. So you weren't gonna tell us y'all from Mexico, right? In America squatting. So I have video of them squatting, doing the same thing they've been doing since they got to America. Talking about they the First Nation. Look at this video. And Wabos, you the one started, because we didn't. They talking about these was my lands. I was here first. New Mexico, squatters.
There's some whole Asians. Asian. These motherfuckers.
They are Mexicans. That's all it is. Yeah.
We tend to have whole lot of squatters over this bitch taking our identity, don't we? Yeah. Hey, Frida. Yeah, them circus motherfuckers all out here. Alito, yeah, Alito sis, Alito Monique Hill. Out here.
Oh. Girl, and I've been cussing them out over there on TikTok, jumping on your page, talking shit to you. And when I say I don't give a fuck what I'm saying to them, I mean that.
Girl, they been saying stuff on my pictures. I ain't even been paying no attention.
Girl, I've been cussing them the fuck out.
They want me to cuss. They want to get my channel down. Then y'all ain't Halito Nova Star, Halito Met Fury. Then y'all can't get me mad, bitch. I'm getting you mad by showing the motherfucking truth.
Right.
That's why you mad.
They hate it too.
Yeah. I keep asking y'all, just show us one invention that you create. Just give us one, bitch. Just one. You keep telling us that we're taking y'all culture from y'all. We're erasing y'all. Bitch, don't nobody want that filthy ass res. Y'all don't even want it. You want to accuse us of taking it. Bitch, I can tell you that only by how filthy the bitch is. Your hoes ain't made it rain in over 100 years. You've been on the bitch. I don't see them a tumbleweed every motherfucker with no crops, no nothing. Nothing, bitch.
Ain't try to grow nothing. You hear me?
Cheap Caucasians, though. Yeah, cheap Caucasians. And all they chiefs are fucking Europeans. All of them. Because the Caucasian and the Asian are the Europeans. Motherfuckers better realize. I mean, they go cry. They cry every day, y'all. I ain't never seen a motherfucker just cry. And then you got, I'm telling y'all, these niggas is the, I don't even care that the fucking fake ass $5 footlongs is crying. It's you niggas. That's what I'm having a problem with.
Yep.
Itis over there. You niggas are in bed with the enemy. And bitch, you gonna be treated like the enemy. Salute Marcus Adam. Yeah, Thomas Dodson. Y'all gonna be tied to you. Who else I didn't see? Unique Rector. Y'all will be treated the same, bitch, when it goes down. Trust and believe. We got no love for none of you hoes. I got a couple more before Sister Soul come up here, y'all. I want y'all to see. I got this sister here. I'm going to save her for last. Where these goddamn Tartarians? These are some of the biggest motherfuckers, y'all. And they got one of us in there. One of these big, tall. Make sure this is one I want. Nah, this ain't the one. Oh, here you go. Ooh, y'all. Hold on, sister. So I got a couple that I wanted to play. Then I'm gonna play your stuff. Oh, I want y'all to see this shit. Come on through. Okay. Do y'all not see the Indian standing over there? How many
Yes,
y'all
I
don't
do. I see it.
Y'all don't see that Negro over there? Y'all don't see how big and tall that nigga wasn't in no goddamn TP. That nigga was not in a TP. Do y'all not see that shit? He gotta be a bit about 9 or 10 feet tall.
He tall.
Tall as hell. Whew. They letting all these videos of the Tartarians and shit come out. I just want y'all to see the course. Better keep y'all asses out of that water because you don't know what the fuck is out there in them bitches.
Girl, I'm like, leave that shit. But you know what? These people, they don't care. They'll go ahead and, and rather letting it live, they put it in captivity, kill it for display. This is what they do.
What was you saying,
Salute,
Sister Soul?
Sister Soul. Much love to you, sis.
Peace and love, ladies. Great day to you guys. So yeah, I was gonna just say that they used to when these came out, these been out for a little bit of time now. So it's probably about as far as I know.
Okay.
I seen that one with the Indian standing. I seen a pic, not a video. I seen that pic before, and one with that Chinese giant. Now, when they first was coming out, they started that they were movies, like old movies, and that they weren't real movies or they weren't real pictures. Basically, that they were movies. That they, they were, how they dress it up,
making them look like
the monster,
real
whatever. So they,
tall. Yes, now them are real
Yes,
people,
that
baby.
yes, sis. And my thing is, to me, they're movies. They're regular movies, like skits from video home movies. Some of them look like home movies, like somebody just out, like families out doing stuff, exploring. Maybe they're on vacation. Regular videos of things that are, pretty much going on. That's what they look like to me. All of them.
Yes, I mean it's kind of scary. I know they only showed just that one image, but y'all know damn well it was a plenty of us running around here that goddamn tall because it's too many of us today. Is that motherfucking at least 8 to 9 feet tall. We still got niggas that run around here that tall in the NBA. Salute, big ups, Lacono. So definitely, and James Lucifer, we definitely got them running around here. You just don't look at them as being because they're basketball players. Shaq is a prime example of what the hell is really going on. Because it just don't look normal to me. But you got some people who think that's, no.
You remember this time probably was before the Antarctic, sis. Remember the Antarctic? I did a video on that showing the giants in the castle over there. They got castles over there that's so huge. The people look like ants next to them almost.
I can see it. I can see it right before I'm going to play your video in just a second. I want to read this on the natives real quick. Give me just a second to read this thing right here about the natives. And then we'll get into everything you need to get into. Yeah, I can see it. That's why they don't want nobody going over there. That's why they got it's like a zone. You can't go past a certain zone over there because of the
There's supposed to be a treaty, sis, a universal treaty with everybody, so nobody goes in there. All that nonsense. How y'all?
Yes.
I got the universal treaty about a land that don't belong to none of y'all. Y'all retarded.
Yeah, and real retarded. That's because y'all don't want us to see what's really going on, what really is living over there, which is those fucking giants. Just God, these folks are so they despicable at this motherfucking. This is just sick. The shit that they do is just it come on. Then they try to make us look like we done. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second. Here you go, right here. Yeah, they try to make us look like we real stupid. When the shit's it's slowly but surely coming out. So I was looking at the word native. Because everybody wants to say, oh, they stealing the natives. The natives, y'all take everybody's taking the natives shit. Niggas ain't got shit. Everything they got belongs to niggas. But since niggas ain't claiming it, then why should we feel bad because a motherfucker don't want to do his own genealogy? Because a nigga that don't want to research, what's rightfully his. I can't make a nigga want to know who the fuck he is. I can't make a nigga do the research on his own bloodline. I can add, assist you in telling you what the importance of knowing who you are, because maybe you niggas will come out of that slump that you're in. That's what it's all about. Halito Lovelace, that's what it's all about. Shamel Thomas, Chief Hawk. That's what it's really all about for me. It's to see, oh wow, I didn't know my family had all this. I didn't know that the greatness that we came from, but niggas rather be somewhere, goddamn it, in a slum or talking about they beat us to death. Look at that tree. This was one of our ancestors was hanging at. That's what niggas like to do. I noticed that. That's what niggas like to do. They like to reminisce, romanticize over shit that they don't even know if it's real. Only if you feel that it's real because they have did it so much in these movies and shit that you took on that energy. So, we can't bring motherfuckers out of this shit. We can't. Niggas want to be goddamn slaves, let them be slaves. Maybe it'll help them, goddamn it. Gonna hip y'all asses right on out to these goddamn concentration camps they got prepared. Can y'all see my let me share again. I forgot once you go in, you gotta share this again. Okay, y'all can see. Y'all can see it. Is this it right here? Hold on. Where's my damn? Where did it go? Let me close out these duets. We'll turn that on, Jaleesa. Okay. When I was looking at native again, I was, looking at certain words that was in native. I'm gonna read this out loud to y'all. You can pull it up. You can go and research certain words, because God damn it, you want to know exactly what the shit means. It says a native, a person born in bondage, one born a serf or a villain, a sense of known, now obsolete from native, adjective. The word I want y'all to pay attention to is serf. Okay. This is right here. Okay. Serf. Have y'all seen it right there? It says a servant, serving a man, a slave. From Old French, serf, vessel, servant, slave. From Latin, is this servant, nominative, service, slave, or server. The word had fallen from use in this since by the 18th century. The meaning of the lowest class of cultivators of the soil in Poland, Russia, and other continental European countries. Living in conditions of modified slavery is by the 1610. Now, who are the natives? They said Poland. They said the meaning of the lowest class of cultivators of the soil in Poland, Russia, and other continental European countries. Now, I didn't put this in native. It's in native. The word is definitely in native. This was the villain was in there. Plural noun, villains. In medieval, let me pull it up, y'all. Let me pull it out. Medieval England is frugal, tenant, entirely subject to the lords or manor to whom he pays dues and service in return for land. Y'all see this shit? Now these two words is in Native American, in the term native is in the word. So they can't say that we put the bullshit in there. It's in the fucking definition. Like I said, when you're going to break down the words, when you see the words, you break it down because you don't know what it means. They just have it in the definition. So you'll be like, okay, well, let me see what this means. It said in medieval England, frugal, tenant, entirely subject to the Lord or manor to whom he pays his dues, service in return for land. Ain't that what they doing? Ain't that what they did? The motherfuckers gave them some goddamn land.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all.
They gonna go change that after this live. They gonna be like, she on to something. They gonna be like, oh, she on to something. She waking too many people up with these words. Let's go change it real quick. Let's put it on Wikipedia.
Yeah, that whole part, because that's what they do. They do. Of course, I'm looking up frugal. Here's the other word.
Yeah, this is how you research for those who don't know.
It says frugal, according to resembling or denoting the system of frugalism, absurdly outdated or old-fashioned. Let me pull this down so I can see it. His views of patriotism was more than old-fashioned. It was positively fruitful. But what they're saying it is, like it says, you observe. What they try to do is find people that look like us. Because the original fuckers that came here were dark skinned, the ones that they show us. But I don't think these motherfuckers that we see today, I don't think that's them. The ones that was first here, I don't think they're. And ain't no way you can just literally whitewash out people that fast. I don't care what nobody say.
Right.
You'll still see us in them. And this was another word that was in there. Resembles. Again. It says have qualities or features, especially those of appearance, in common with someone or something, look or seems alike. Some people resembles their dog. I'm just saying. I got all this from breaking down the term native.
Mm-hmm.
This is in there. When I looked up feudalism, what is that? It says, make it be the dominant social system in medieval Europe, in which the nobility held the land from the crown in exchange for a military service, a vessel where were in turn the tenant of the nobles. Well, in turns, while the tenants of the nobles, while the peasant, the villains or the servants. Hold on. God damn it. Which one was it? Was it this one? I want to say it was this one. Yeah, there you go. Why did stupid bitches kick me out? They keep kicking me out.
They don't want you to read that.
Yeah, it says the noble, while the peasants, the villains or servants were what is it? Obliged to live on their lord's
Obliged.
land. Obliged to live on their lord's land and give him homage. Labor. Is that what they doing with the motherfucking commercial? It says give him homage, labor, or share.
You hear that?
That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
Notionally in exchange for military protection. God damn it. Who protected them, y'all?
I'm going to jump down and share the live and come back up.
Okay. You see that, Sister Soul? This literally tells y'all that they are protected by the military.
Mm-hmm.
The two words I gave y'all earlier was villain and serve. And it says obliged to live on their lord's land and give him homage, labor, and share the produce notionally in exchange for military protection.
Yes, ma'am. So basically, and really it sounds like, okay, so they were exiled to come over here because of war crimes, right? Or the crimes that they committed, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So.
Hold on. Keep saying what you're saying. Keep saying what you're saying. Because I got something to fit right there. I knew it was something I wanted to share. Okay. Why that took place. Come up. Is it this one? I listened to it this morning too. Here we go. Want to listen? Lil Ling Ling. Lil Ling Ling's gonna tell y'all what they did, y'all. Ling Ling's gonna tell you how this bullshit became about. Ling Ling's gonna tell y'all
freed Black people that lazy white men didn't want to pay. And when my ancestors wouldn't do that, they were lynched and massacred, their towns were destroyed, they were blown up while building railroads, and ultimately they were excluded from society and the country for nearly 60 years. Then when the United States asked us to come back in the 1960s because they wanted to put us in the way of Black people again, and the United States needed to rehabilitate its reputation with Asian countries that were gaining in economic and political power, we had civil rights because of Black people.
Well, I be damned.
So y'all hear what? Don't that fit what I just read, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Why would they come back in the 60s and get them? Oh, that's where the natives came in at.
Yeah, because they weren't here. I had to post the rights of Indians from the civil rights information, and they weren't around here around that time. So why are you trying to claim our shit?
Oh shit! Stop playing with me. How did they do me like it? Hold on, y'all.
We just don't call her lean because at least she told the truth.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I know they're trying to kick me all the way out. Oh. Dirt, dusky bitches. I'm just gonna have to go over and find. Okay, Sister Soul. Did you hear what I read about the fruitalism? You there, Sister Soul? Her damn Mike. Yeah, we don't call her Ling Ling. We just gonna call her Little Ling. Little Ling.
Yeah, she get a few truth points. We're not gonna call her Ling Ling. It's just Ling.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, hurry up and mine. Hurry up and mine. Yeah. She came and told the truth. What they did, they've been using them the whole fucking time. And who she's talking about, they was already here. She's telling you they was already here. They had brought them in here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, different fucking slaves that was going on with them. They brought them with. I got another video, but I'm gonna let Sister Soul do her thing. I got another video I watched this morning. How it talks about how they was bringing them in different ways. I'm gonna tell you. I think it was Rod Hayes talked about it. How they was bringing in him. I think they first started coming in, y'all, like between the 12th and the 13th century. They first started bringing them in here. So they were here.
Mm-hmm.
But the bitches turned on us. Now they trying to say that they are the original people. Bitch, you're not the original people. Nothing with straight hair. God damn it is original. But the bitches would tell us the reason why we look like we look, because we don't look like so-called Africans, is because we've been mixing with Caucasians. And I'm over here looking like them. What the fuck is you, bitch?
Right.
It don't make no sense. I thought, hold on, y'all. Sister Soul must be having a problem with her mic. Give her a second. I'm finna play this video she sent me. These motherfuckers try to shut me down, a dirty bitch. I can't stand motherfucking StreamYard. Okay, yeah, I seen this. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I want to close those other things out because I've been up early working on my family tree. That's why I say I know when they say leave, I swear, baby, the shit that be going on.
Peace, Sylvia. Peace,
Can y'all
lovely.
see it? Can y'all see it? Okay. Can y'all? It's not. Y'all can't hear. What in the? Oh, okay, my bad.
Rise up more and more, and with it brings questions that no one was expecting. And well, it's happened again. Join us as we dig deeper into what they just discovered in the dried up Euphrates River and how it might change everything we've ever known about the area. From the rise and fall of civilizations to the comings and goings of empires, the Euphrates River has been around for thousands of years, and it's seen it all. This isn't just an ordinary river, it's been the lifeline for many people who have called its banks home. The Mesopotamian Empire was one of the main civilizations that flourished in this region. They knew how to make the most of what this river had to offer, and they did just that. The area between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers was known as the Fertile Crescent. It was the perfect place for agriculture to thrive, and it's no wonder that this empire thrived along it. But that was then, and this is now. The Euphrates River has changed over time, and so has the landscape around it. As humans moved in closer to the river, they started at the
Peace,
way.
like those who come in the chat. Peace,
This
love, and light.
wide and meandering river has now been tamed by dams, making it easier for people to harness its power. Today, the Euphrates River runs for 1,700 miles, making it the longest river of Asia. It starts off in Turkey, Syria, and then merges with the Indian Gulf in Iraq. But the problem is, it no longer flows the ancient once-dotty Euphrates River knew the importance of controlling the water. They used it. Those that had control of the river had the power to prosper. After the Treaty of Lausanne, water had to be rounded off. This meant the nations that depended on the river had to make some tough decisions. But in a way, it was for everyone's benefit.
It's choppy.
As long as everyone took care of the river would take care of them. In 1946, Turkey and Iraq came to an agreement about the use of the Euphrates River, but this was just the beginning of a water war that would rage on for decades to come. Turkey, Syria, and Iraq began building dams, each trying to get as much water as possible for their own benefit. But as more dams were built, the water flowing downstream decreased. Iraq was left with a mere trickle of the river it once depended on. With that, it affected the food supplies in the region and the fertility of the area too. The problem was the fact that it wasn't natural, it was intentional. This caused tensions to rise, and Iraq even threatened to bomb Syria's Tabqa Dam if things didn't change immediately. Luckily, Saudi Arabia and the Soviet Union intervened, and the crisis was averted. However, this was just the tip of the iceberg. Every year someone wanted more of the water, and nobody seemed to care about the natural resource they were fighting over. As that happened, the river was slowly drying up, and nobody was taking responsibility for it. It's a story that's repeated itself all over the world. Humans take and take without a thought for the future. We know that the natural resources we depend on are not infinite, but it's a thought ignored in the battle of wanting the most for self. And now the Euphrates River is a shadow of its former self. It went from being a mighty river that you could even see from space to a place where there's barely air at all. What's worse is that 9 million Syrians live near the Euphrates River, and their lives are to the river. But the thing is, this wasn't entirely unexpected. Centuries ago, people were already warning that the river would dry up if we didn't take care of it. To 16 of Book of Revelation, we have a passage that talks about Great River Euphrates. The passage
Damn Wi-Fi ain't that? Oh, dusty motherfuckers. Let's try this one more time. It's the Wi-Fi, y'all, because they fucking with Sister Soul Wi-Fi. How y'all Wi-Fi? Yeah, and they been fucking with Tulu. They keep kicking her out. Y'all some old slimy motherfuckers.
The sixth angel poured out his bowl on the river, and the water was completely dried up, making way for the kings from the east. Now, what does that mean? It means that the prophecy of the Bible is coming to pass. The river, once a mighty symbol of life, is now nothing but dry land. Wicked on the ancient cup that was said to have scooped all the water away in that era, it's the dams in this one that have dried up the river. In a way, the cups could have just been a euphemism for the dams, but it all happened exactly how it was written. The mighty Euphrates, a river that has been the lifeline of civilization for centuries, has dried up almost, and people are starting to worry. According to the Bible, the drying up of the Euphrates is a sign of the end of times, and it's a precursor to Christ's second coming. It's also written that the Garden of Eden is located in the same area as the Euphrates River, so it would make sense for Christ to come back in this particular area. But it's not about the prophecy. The Euphrates River is a vital source of water for many countries in the region. If it dries up entirely, it could lead to conflicts that could trigger a global catastrophe along the political.
Now let's dress this motherfucking dumbass shit that Christ.
Yeah, let's get this straight. They mess with the river. They build dams. They dry up all the water. They write it down, and then is Christ coming back all of a sudden?
The sun.
I think they playing God.
No, what they doing is that's why he always standing in front of the sun, the S-U-N. They know that sixth sun is coming back. That's why that UV ray is getting hot. Pay attention, y'all. Pay a motherfucking attention. That's what's returning these goddamn suns.
And it's not playing either.
It ain't playing. Come outside. Come outside.
You people.
Go buy your next house. Yeah, you people. Come outside. They don't want to tell you the truth.
Mm-mm.
They give it to you in allegory.
This part of their plan, that they move all the other rivers and lakes and every when they created the dams and all of that stuff. So all this, and then they plan, keeping in mind everything in that New Testament is they written out plan, the documentation of what they want to do. All going back to them setting up everything under this Christianity and the mission boards and everything, converting everybody over. So now they have that. My thing is with this, it's like they're going to be trying to Jesus is coming, do all the stuff in the sky. First, it was the balloon. We had the fake alien invasion a couple of weeks ago, and then now the man can see the hologram saying Jesus came back. So now it's this and that, because they used all these things to try to influence whatever they can for any type of agenda pushing. So all the stuff that's going on right now, all the systems failing and this and that, I can see them. Jesus came, everything is. This thing, the banks, and I could see them because he's now. See, they kept saying, "Oh yes," in the Bible, tell the end of the world.
Yes, they just said the end of the world, and what they gonna do is have some old fucking blue-eyed.
It's the end of what?
Motherfucker setting up in the sky
Actually,
with CGI. What'd you say, so? And they got you robot out.
Not robot out.
Yes, baby. It's just like a robot.
Oh shit! I ain't trying to hear nothing these people got to say. You hear me?
Yeah. See what they doing, y'all, is like I said, they got him standing in front of the sun, but the sun is really the S-U-N,
right?
Not the S-O-N. The sun that's coming back. That they already knew because they keep up with astrology. They tell you astrology is what they consider to be demonic. When you talking about you reading the stars, they want you to stay away from it. But that's what they're reading. They're reading, they keeping up with the solar system, the stars and shit. But what they're doing is they want you to think that all the bullshit that's happening on ground, on the earth, on the surface, is because he's coming back. No, that's a shit. That's a war book. I keep trying to tell y'all niggas, that's a war book. They have written down everything they have planned to do. I don't want to hear this nigga seen over 2,000 years into the future, and that's the reason why we already knew that it was coming. Bullshit. They have everything already planned. Everything is already.
And if you break that those words you just said, solar system, they use our shit with astrology, but they switch it up on us. Look, soul, like your soul, lure your soul into their system.
Yes, into their system.
And they didn't play with the Mississippi River. Like, Mother Nature gonna get sick of them fucking around.
I keep telling people that namaste.
And we're not talking about them in the heart machine. She fights back. They're gonna keep playing with her, and she's tired. She's gonna goddamn it, gonna earl up some shit, and it's gonna be their ass. They think this shit's a game.
Yeah, they do.
All this shit they writing in that book, y'all, this is shit they wrote because they know it's going to come to pass because they already planned it. Why wouldn't it come to pass if they already wrote it down? Don't you write out a journal when you expect them to do something? When you want to go on vacation, don't you write it down?
Mm-hmm.
You have plans to do this, that, and the third, don't you write it down?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. They had plans. They wrote their plans down and told you that it was the good book. Now, I don't know how it's a good book because more motherfucking wars is in the bitch than love.
Right.
Good book. Ain't nobody loving each other in that bitch.
There's a book out called Blood, and I gotta, next time we go live, I'm gonna have it
Okay.
so you could pull it up, and it talks about how God was in the Bible, or Jesus was in the Bible, however you want to call him, and he was vicious.
Ain't nothing about the book is about love. I keep trying to tell people, ain't nothing.
Right.
They got y'all psyched out because they said he gave his only begotten son.
No, he didn't. And I heard he didn't even want to play the part. So make it make sense.
Y'all still knew some bullshit was goddamn when they said he had a woman that ain't never had sex and she was pregnant. How, bitch? Is they still doing it?
Oh.
You can't make this up no more. Can't make it up. I'm gonna play a little bit more. Let's see if it'll keep playing, y'all. Hold on.
One.
Here we go.
What?
Oh my God.
Researcher Joseph Cabaletta, pastor of conducted the Watchers Conference and warned Ugandans to be on the lookout for the end of the world. He said that the river drying up is just the beginning. In Revelation 9 and Ezekiel 38, it is mentioned that there will be a great conflict as the Euphrates River slowly dies out. It's a warning that we should all take seriously. Tigris and the Euphrates rivers are connected and they're both drying out. Their waters flow through Kurdistan. The people here have been living off these rivers for ages, but now the crops are drying up and the people are struggling to survive. But then the authorities had a brilliant idea. Why not drain the Mosul Dam reservoir that was initially built to hold some of the water and use it to save the crops? And that's exactly what they did. But little did they know that this decision would uncover something far more significant than a few acres of green fields. As the water receded, an ancient city emerged from beneath the depths, a city that has been lost for centuries. But this is not the first time the city has revealed itself. Back in 2018, during another major drought, parts of the city had risen from the water's depths. Unfortunately, the archaeologists did not have enough time to explore the site fully before the water returned. So when the drought hit again, a research team was assembled in a matter of days to make the most of this second chance. The team was led by Hassan Ahmed Qasim, the chairman of the Kurdistan Archaeology Organization. The archaeologists found themselves in what they believe was a major city in the Mitanni Empire, and not just any city, but a city that was built 3,400 years ago. The team worked tirelessly to map the area just in case the dam filled up again, and they managed to uncover some incredible finds. The city had been destroyed in an earthquake around 1350 BCE, but some of its buildings and artifacts survived. The researchers began exploring the area and found a lost palace with massive 22-foot high walls, some 6 feet thick, and discovered remains of wall paintings in vibrant shades of red and blue. It's pretty unbelievable that despite being underwater for so long, the city was remarkably well preserved. Many of the walls, which were made of sun-dried mud, still intact and reached almost 10 feet high in some places. The team found a number of large buildings, including an industrial complex and a fortification with a wall and towers. But the most impressive find was a multi-story storage building that the team dubbed the Huge Magazine Building. This building must have been incredibly important, as it was clear that they were using it as a storage facility, probably to store goods brought from all over the region. Ivana Puljes, an assistant professor of archaeology from the University of Friedberg, was especially impressed by the magazine building. In a statement, she said, "The excavation results show that this site was an important center in the Mitanni Empire. But the treasures don't stop there." The team stumbled upon 5 ceramic vessels containing over 100 cuneiform tablets, some still wrapped in their clay envelopes. It was a remarkable find, as the unfired clay tablets surviving underwater for over 40 years was nothing short of a miracle. The team is hopeful that the tablets, some of which could be letters, will provide invaluable insights into the daily life of the city. As the researchers examined the ancient clay tablet, they noticed something peculiar. There were impressions of a seal that had been rolled across the clay, and it was one that he recognized. It belonged to a man named Gimil Ninkarak, a prominent figure in Turka, a city in ancient Mesopotamia. This discovery was crucial, as it shed light on the person responsible for creating the list on the tablet. The researchers soon realized that Gimil
You see how they play shit there. Y'all think they just accidentally stumbled across this bullshit?
I'm sick
They
of them.
knew.
Just take y'all goddamn ass home. How about that? They make up anything. They just now finding shit in Egypt, finding mummies and shit. They find
Yeah.
and put a label on it to make us dumb and think that they just so brilliant.
Yeah.
Y'all time
I
is
keep
up.
telling-
Go home.
I keep trying to tell y'all, niggas ain't stumbling up on no bones, no caskets, or nothing. It's always a cockazoid stumbling up on some shit. And y'all don't get it yet?
I know at this point in time, you should be tired of all the lies.
Exactly. Niggas is the only motherfuckers we know that keep believing in the bullshit. He just so happened to know where to dig at and find the goddamn casket with a mum in it. He just so happened to know where to dig at and find the oldest goddamn bones in the world. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I'm like, who keeping up with the lies being told?
Yeah.
Who?
Niggas was here for millions of fucking years and ain't worried about one motherfucking bone. He ain't
Not
saying
one.
shit about a goddamn bone. Because you're supposed to give it back to the earth. Leave it where it's at. Indiana Jones ass niggas. Always somewhere digging up somebody's ancestors' goddamn grave. Y'all can't tell me it ain't demonic. But first thing a nigga say that's so goddamn caught up in this goddamn matrix, he'll say, Man, they said they came out of Africa. Did I tell y'all I started in Africa?
They done found every bone, every piece of clay, every mold, every whatever they make up in their brain, but ain't found these slave boats yet.
That part.
Ain't found out what we was doing before slavery. Like, I just don't get how they just continuously lie and our people still just praising their God that they made up as well.
It's not even the God. They're praising the Caucasian man, period. We don't even have to give them Jesus. Just give them the fact that they believe everything that a motherfucker have destroyed you. Y'all believe everything he come out of his mouth. Y'all put that much fucking faith in these motherfuckers. You go vote for them. Every time one of these motherfuckers is crying in the goddamn street, if they into one of us, here come one of your dusty asses running out. Leave them alone. Don't touch them. You see him not trying to fight back, bitch. Get out the way before you get your ass whooped. I'm sick of you niggas. You always somewhere trying to guide them from the ass whooping that we want to give them. Apparently, they need this ass whooping at this point. And apparently you need it too, because bitch, you getting in the way.
I swear, because I'm with the shits. Because sometimes I sit and I be like, fuck this paperwork.
I am so with it. And remember,
ancestors gonna return and them niggas gonna be saying, let them live. No, don't kill them. What are you doing?
Those niggas. And I hope she reach back from goddamn it 1 billion years and just come across this motherfucker saying, be done, god damn it, we tired. Y'all goddamn it keep saying what is done in heaven is gonna be done on earth, god damn it. Be done. Because you motherfuckers too busy trying to protect them. All they do is cause mayhem and chaos. And they don't even know that they were put up to do it. Because you got the black nobility that don't nobody want to talk about. Them evil motherfuckers.
That part.
Everybody want to act like I get it. Because that's the face that you see. So you want to blame the Caucasian for all the evil. He just a puppet his motherfucking self. He got the fucking black nobility hand up their ass. But they got them food and thinking that they the motherfuckers is ruling. They ain't running shit, bitch. Until you can run a mile outside in his UV ray, bitch, with no motherfucking goddamn screen, bitch, then I may say he's coming back. Until then, bitch, don't say a motherfucking thing. Come outside. Because we outside. We outside. You come outside. We ain't gonna play with none of y'all no more. Since y'all want to take the ass whooping for the motherfuckers that got you bitches sent out, come outside. We tired. We tired at this point. And you bitches is taking up for them. I want Mother Nature to do to you. I want her to goddamn it just reach down your lungs and stop your heart all at the same time, bitch. Just do away with you. Because you bitches are a waste of motherfucking space as well. I'm sick of you niggas. I am sick of niggas. You won't fight for your fucking family. You won't fight for your children, but you bitches will get out there and try to protect these motherfucking parasites. You bitches get out here every day. I see y'all every day on TikTok. OFH. This other little young ass nigga with glasses on. And a couple other you bitches, including you fucking Africans. I notice there's a lot of Africans now joining hands with the natives. I see y'all too. But then you'll get a nigga over here to say, no, the Africans are our brothers and sisters. Those are our cousins. No, the fuck they're not. No, the fuck they not. Because guess what? I don't see no Caucasian going against their own people, whether they hate them or not. Only niggas. Y'all the only people I see to do this. I don't see nobody else do that. Y'all are quick to turn in your own people. But this to let y'all know, during the time that a lot of these hangings was going on, a lot of our people was helping these people get folks out of their houses. Make no mistake, the hate has been there amongst our people. Don't act like they just came here and started this shit. Make no mistake. Niggas always hate to see another nigga shine. That ain't new hate. That's old hate. Nigga hate to see a nigga in a new car with rims. A nigga hate to see a nigga get a house. But yet, y'all got all these motherfuckers coming through here, gentrifying our neighborhood, building a big house. Bitch, you ain't mad at them. But you mad we get something new. I swear I hate y'all motherfucking niggatry. We can't be great because niggas won't let us be great. Nobody's standing in our way but niggas. Nobody's standing in our way but niggas. Niggas hate to see a nigga with money. He see a nigga with money, he want to go rob him. Y'all are sick. And y'all don't even see it. You've been put in poverty for so long that you hate those that's down there struggling with you. And because he get a little leg up, you niggas really ready to take the nigga out. You can't be happy for one another for nothing. But you happy for a fucking Caucasian so he goddamn it doing one of y'all motherfucking dances that he goddamn it out doing your ass. Niggas out on the platforms and goddamn say, oh, he doing it. Look at him, they doing it. It's niggas. Niggatry. Soon a nigga goddamn it bust a move and niggas happy for him. You can't make this up with y'all niggas. I just go down and look just to see if I'm gonna see a nigga on. If I see one of them motherfuckers dancing real good, I have to go in to see the niggatry. Because I know you're there. I know you're there. You niggas will bug dance Sambo like a motherfucker and ain't getting no biscuits at that. I would say you're getting something for it, but you ain't. It's just the hatred in your heart for your own people. The hatred. You'll see one of ours, goddamn it, fucking it up. You won't even go in there and say, all right, I see you. No, you'll just bypass it. Because I literally could see our people doing something, cutting up. They'll have about 1,000 to 10,000 likes. And then you'll look over there and see them doing our shit. And they'll have damn nearly 1 million fucking likes. Make it make sense when it's more you on the planet than them. You can't make this up. Niggatry. The hate is real for our people, for one another. And now that we saying, because we was pushed to being quiet from 1924, that we couldn't tell who the fuck we was because we refused their goddamn reservations. And who the fuck I see sitting on a panel with these bitches? Niggas. All niggas. They confused. They delusional. They don't know who they is. They people came by way of a slave boat. Quit goddamn it stealing the natives fucking culture. Bitch, what culture do they have that I want? Because, bitch, they can have poverty. Bitch, they don't dance like us. They don't sing like us. And they damn sure don't cook like us. They ain't invented shit. We got 250 goddamn patents, nigga. Because everything that we had invented, the whole world is using. Everything we ever came out with, it benefits other motherfuckers than the people that motherfucking invented it. Everybody else has claimed our fucking shit and sells it worldwide and show a Caucasian face tagged to it. Everybody's benefiting off the backs of us. And then you will find a fucking African that come over here and tell, oh, we brother, you're my brother. You know, I know, I'm sorry that my people sold you. We with your bitch. Don't do that. Because, bitch, you ain't sold a motherfucking thing, bitch. You ain't sold shit. Stop it. Quit trying to be in with the bullshit because you think you're going to cut on the pie, bitch. Y'all hoes ain't getting a cut of the pie. See, this is how you know who you is versus who they are. When they come to America and they want a green card, why are they marrying you? Can somebody put that in the chat? No, your mammy sounds stupid, bitch. Let me block this dust ass, dirty dick ass. Go stick your dick in a motherfucking electric socket hole. Get that nigga Gullah. That nigga, that's that nigga that was over there, I think, on cheating them check. Bitch, get your dumb ass up out of here, hoe. See, I'm not cheap or none of them, bitch. I'm not gonna play with you hoes. Get that bitch dusty dick ass nigga up out of here. Bitch. Go play with your mammy womb. That's the bitch brought you here. She the reason why your brain cells is dead, bitch. She took you to the doctor every 6 weeks to get those shots, bitch. Don't come over here playing with me. Go argue with your daddy and your mammy.
A hit dog a holler. A hit dog a holler. If she's so stupid, why you got your stupid ass over here listening to her?
Exactly. Exactly. This is let y'all know. Did I tell y'all? The feminine energy is so much with our brothers. And don't take this to I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about these bitch ass niggas. They know who they are. Because like she said, only a hit dog will holler.
Right.
This is what you call bitch niggas. You come from a long line of bitch niggas. I'm not misinformed at all. I know my blood.
Go ahead and block Cujo too. Since you got a one-way perspective, get your stupid ass out of here too. We ain't got time for you niggas. We talking to our people.
Yeah, exactly. Nigga, that was your ancestor at the bottom of a motherfucking boat and piss and feces, motherfucker. You deserve to be at the bottom of that goddamn boat. Because if anybody believe that shit took place, bitch, get the fuck up out of my goddamn chat. See, you dealing with I work in the nurse field. Bitch, ain't nobody surviving that shit. By the time y'all got here, the whole boat will have MRSA, bitch. Motherfucking bones, bodies, and everything.
Everything decayed, sis. Everything decayed.
Bitch, y'all stupid. Y'all believe in this government. Ain't even our government at that. Ain't our government, but you bitch believe in it. Tell me I'm misinformed. I'm nowhere near misinformed. Y'all are misinformed. Oh, stupid ass.
What kind of fucking name is Cujo anyway? Get your cracker loving ass up out this chat.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think Cujo has to do with us. It has to do with the American Indian. Not
well, my bad, ancestors. My bad.
It's the name that he chose with his dumb ass. It's the name that he chose. So, but you can't tell a nigga shit. You can't tell these stupid ass niggas. I have never in my life seen a nigga fight to be a slave more than these niggas. Nobody's fighting to find out the truth about their bloodline. Like I told y'all the other day. If you take a DNA test and the DNA test tells you that you got 14% Irish, 22% motherfucking give me somebody that's from over Russian, and the rest is Nigerian. Now, in order to get that Russian and that Nigerian, what's their name? Bitch, don't give me a 15%. Bitch, they got a name. They have a name. What is their name? From that 15 to that 20 and that motherfucking goddamn 75% Nigerian nigga, they got names. Because when you come to America on the soil and you give me my motherfucking DNA, don't they give y'all a name? Then why you ain't got my name to the people that you claim? They should be in your system, right? Am I right or wrong? In order to know that I got the 15% from them and then 25% from them, from the next person, and then I got the other 75% from the, no, not 75, but 74%. We got to, yeah, because it's only 99.9. So in order to give me that percentage, you need those niggas in your system. Where's my ancestor at, nigga? How you gonna give me the percentage of my ancestors without having their DNA? Where is the names at? They ain't told you no name. But you niggas believe in this motherfucking goddamn DNA. Where's the 74% of the Nigerian? They got a name. Because you claiming that these are my ancestors. They got a name. Now, if you could give me everybody on American soil name, why you can't give me the niggas' names out of Ireland or Russia or even in Africa? That's not even Africa. That continent over there. What's their name? Where did you get their DNA from? I know you got mine from me. Now, where did you get their DNA from? That's the question of the fucking year. Where did you get their DNA from? But nobody seemed to tell y'all that. But yet, niggas push DNA. I ain't the motherfucking smartest goddamn motherfucker apple in goddamn, or the prettiest apple in the batch, but bitch, I got a brain. And I use both sides of that bitch. I use the left and right. We're not gonna play that. We're not gonna just get emotional. No, bitch. We wants to know. See, over here, people that fuck with me wants to know. We ain't just relieving no motherfucking more. We want to know. So, bitch, when you question us, we know. Bitch, my motherfucking bloodline ain't no relief, bitch. It ain't no movement. It's a heritage. That mean I inherited. That's y'all. Bitches that believe in the DNA. They can't tell you shit. The first thing a nigga say when y'all believe, when y'all go take a blood test, I bet a nigga be take a blood test and a woman accuse him of being the father, he'll run down there and take it in. Because that's between you and the baby. You took the baby's DNA and you took mine and you matched them together. Clowns. Y'all are so stupid. And you say some of the stupidest shit. So if you took my DNA and my baby's DNA and they match because you got both of our DNA. Now, where's my ancestor DNA that you claiming that you goddamn it got? And you matched it to it, bitch. What's their name? What's their name? This is just common sense. They want to say that that's what they're using. So common sense will tell me, well, if me and my baby match, it's because they got Lil Heaven, they got her name, and they got me, and they matched them up. That's how they know that's my child. Now, who the fuck did you just match my DNA up? You got to have their name. Okay, sis. What's the name? I'm just saying, y'all, these are all common sense motherfucking questions that anybody that's out here fucking with this goddamn corporation. Man, fuck that nigga. He better not bring his ass back over here. Like I told these niggas, I got more heart than any of these bitches. These niggas ain't goddamn it got what it takes to protect us. They too busy whining and crying. Hey, like I said, y'all better goddamn it start goddamn it getting your shit together. Hold on, I'm a Satay, I really don't usually let no brothers up here, but I'll allow you up here to say what you gotta say, Satay.
I just want to say this, man. This is all I want to say, sister.
Yeah.
Ain't no need to argue history with nobody. Genealogy is what prove who you is. History is just adding context to it. So If
Exactly.
genealogy is all the nigga need to talk about. Your paperwork too, because DNA can't place you to no landmass.
At all. Say that again. It can't place you on no.
DNA can't place you to no landmass. And them percentages you looking at ain't even saying that that's you. They saying that you share a mutation that them people catch at that percentage.
That part. Because once you go in and you read it, you're going to go to the scientific. See, people are just reading the percentage that they give them. They're not reading the scientific part. See, the scientific going to tell you to stroll all the way down.
And they're going to say 0, 0, 0, negative, negative, negative.
That part. So guess what you just did? You just spent $50 motherfucking dollars. Some of them tests is probably at $200. You just spent that much money just for them to play with you.
I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get on down and let y'all sisters have it. Earlier today, I found my great granddaddy and his son. His son got a warrant for beating slaves, and my great granddaddy bought a slave boy on the town square in Columbia, Tennessee in 1816.
Oh, that's right up here.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm from.
Oh, okay, yeah. 45 minutes outside Nashville at the most.
Yeah.
Right, 45 minutes, yeah.
That's it.
We used to come down there, y'all. Let me tell y'all this real quick. Columbus has motherfucking Mural Day, y'all. Back in the day.
That's the day they used to sell slaves and mirrors.
Yes. And back in the day, y'all, it used to be a whole lot of Caucasians on Mural Day. We stopped that shit. We turned that motherfucker out. Everybody started going to Columbia on Mule Day. We turned it into a day for us. God damn it. Everybody with the best cars, everybody shit sharp. We goddamn it barbecuing. We doing every goddamn thing. It's our day, nigga. It ain't y'all day no more.
Go on. It's the second weekend of April every year.
Mm-hmm. You know, I know now this is May. It's Memphis in May now. All month of May in Memphis, they showing out. Oh, you know, I know. So, yeah.
But how was we slaves when I can show you a court document right now where a Negro got a warrant for beating a slave?
That part. And only why he got that warrant is because of the cow. Well, they probably wouldn't have prosecuted him because at that time we had the Casual Killing Act. So if a slave got out of hand and we beat him to death, you wouldn't really get charged for nothing because we had that to protect us. But you know, you got niggas that want to be what I don't know if niggas just like the thought of the fucking whip going back and beating their ass.
Listen, in them same court documents, I can pull up my his daddy buying a slave on the town square.
See?
A little boy.
See? That's what I'm talking about. The lies.
Keep in mind, I got pictures of these niggas now. These is niggas.
See? But they tell you, but we own Caucasian slaves too. But a lot of the Caucasian slaves was the fucking what's the name?
I'm talking about my granddad and them. I ain't talking about the slaves.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we know niggas was the ones that owned it. They was salute Al Power. Yeah, of course. Salute.
I pulled it up on Al show.
Yeah, of course. But they want you to think that we was the motherfuckers getting our ass beat, and every day was the Caucasian was the slave master. That's the shit we got going on.
See, when I did my genealogy, it shows that my family adopted 3 people from Ellis Island. If we were slaves, how was we adopting people?
That part.
I think niggas don't want to do the work from within because those people who doubt their genealogy, they don't start from within. Like the messages don't always come on paper. Yeah, it's proof on paper, but it comes from within. Something all my life told me that some shit that they teaching me ain't right. And I didn't get that from day paper. I got that from following my first mind and working on myself and wanting to know who I was. People don't want to know. They want to accept what was given to them. And they didn't dumb their ass down. All they can think about is watermelon and Popeyes.
My daughter's like, I can't stand
and fucking Juneteenth. I'ma be a fucking demon on Juneteenth. They ain't gonna like me. They gonna say I sold out. Now this about my ancestors. Y'all celebrating being free from slaves and don't even know the real history. The fuck out of here. I'm sick of this shit. They giving all their energy to the white man's history.
That's what I told my daughter the other day. They were talking about Cinco de Mayo. I said, y'all celebrating y'all getting slaughtered? You're like, huh? I said, yeah, y'all celebrating y'all getting slaughtered. I said, see, that's what I'm talking about. Niggas. I said, y'all always somewhere ready to celebrate some bullshit. You don't even know that you celebrating the motherfuckers doing shit to you. Hey, sis. Hey, Fox. Welcome back.
Hey.
Frida, I ain't seen you grace the panel today, Frida. I know you fight those goddamn
She be giving them her the energy.
Frida be up all night fighting them goddamn motherfuckers.
Hey, Copper Fox.
Hey, hi y'all. I'm
Hey, you finally made it back, girl.
I'm behind you dying. Albert ain't changing for shit. You hear me? Dying.
Not a motherfucking thing.
Albert, I love you.
Sister Soul was supposed to be, I think it's her internet, because they said everything we were playing was lagging. That is lagging every time we play it. So it is raining here. So it could be that's the reason, because it's raining here.
I already know what this is.
But yeah, you know we could say it's the rain, but we know it's them bitches.
Okay.
Always somebody playing with us.
Always got to, remind the slow shot.
We was enjoying ourselves till two dumb motherfuckers showed up in here. We got all the CIA agents and all the Aboriginal American Indians channels. Y'all noticed that?
They stay busy out here with the shits.
I'm keep trying to tell y'all bitch ass niggas, don't show y'all face, because if some shit really pop off, y'all bitch better get ghost. Yeah, I better not be in our goddamn towns. I tell you that goddamn much. Because we with the shit.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't call us savages for nothing.
You know what, sis? The silent warriors used to bring too much heat.
Hell yeah. You see, they took your damn channel.
Man.
Girl in a motherfucking jiffy. Both of them. They took even the motherfucking Google's connected. YouTube wasn't. They say you up the fuck out of here, girl. Bye.
Coming over here with that bullshit. Baby, we can get their ass hell every motherfucking Sunday, to be exact.
It's only one day of the week, so I don't know.
Hey, we did our job. That's all I got to say. Fuck
that whole part.
That motherfucking part right there.
We gonna do it some more too, because they gonna get the fuck out of here.
They're gonna leave us alone. I know they got.
Yeah, they are.
Because I'm tired.
Me too. I am really tired. I'm tired.
I like I tell motherfuckers, Halito Empress Awaken, Halito Empress Freedom Feather. I didn't come back for a dry run, and I put them on everything. This is serious. Hold on. I'm make sure y'all know I gotta make sure this is. Oh yes, Frederick, Gary, yeah. This is Sunday. Welcome. So glad to be in God's service. So glad to be in God's service.
Ooh, you crack me up.
Let me live that bullshit. Nigga, you ain't had a goddamn thing.
No, sis. Come by here, my Lord.
Come by here, my Lord. Come by here, my Lord.
They need to be kumbaya and that fucking landlord while they paying all that fucking rent to property on their land. This shit irritating.
It is. I was like, they said that those motherfucking reds that they pay rent. I said, pay rent to who? Who rent that shit? I done seen slumlords in our community, but that right there is an understatement. I mean, that's straight filthy. I mean,
that shit was falling apart.
Man, y'all, did you see the inside of the motherfucker? I'm just the outside. Did you see the inside? They ought to be out there talking about, come by here, my Lord. Come by here. They ought to be out there every day in the middle of the motherfucking bush.
Albert, hell no. Meet me by the river.
In the shade, girl. They in the shade doing that shit.
Hell yeah. I'm telling y'all, hold on, y'all. Y'all know last time.
Because matter of fact, when we watched the video, I think the AC was, they had a window unit, didn't they? They can't even afford outside unit, you know, have some shit running in the house like it's supposed to.
You better know it. I hate that motherfucker. Sister Soul, oh Lord.
She's still having problems?
Yes. You gotta be, because
wow.
Hold on, y'all. This shit crazy. Cause we have been talking about, you know, what we gonna do. She said, just set it for Sunday. They really fucking with Sister Soul. Hold on, y'all. I got some stuff. Come by here, my Lord. Come by here.
London Bridge is falling down.
Oh, that shit. Don't make me start singing, y'all. Please don't.
Oh no, my bad.
Don't make me start.
Niggas was up early this morning sitting in church doing that dumb ass shit. Nigga getting ready to go through a phantom and y'all sitting up in there praying to this motherfucker that couldn't even save his own ass.
Girl, ain't nobody in these church parking lots. Girl, I'm trying to figure out how they're keeping the doors open, really.
They really don't, because what they doing, they going live, and you can do it at home now.
But see, Daddy rose up and removed the block and came out the tomb. What you talking about?
Wait a minute. And then, wait a minute, y'all, and you could cash up the pastor. You can't make this up, man.
And that motherfucker cut out. Yeah.
I know they feel like damn fools that they didn't announce COVID as a damn regular cold now. They didn't all got jabbed up and everything, and they didn't announce it's just a regular cold now.
And you got people still making people want to put on a mask, get vaccinated, get their shit swapped. At this point in time, y'all should be knocking people in the throat with the lies that's being told.
What you say, Jalise?
What they done to it wasn't regular out there.
What they done to y'all?
Yeah,
no, because see what it did was it caused an upper respiratory infection for those who already have like asthma and other have had pneumonia before. Your lungs are scarred. If you had anything that's dealing with your respiratory system and you out here in the air breathing in all these nanoparticles, this fucking chemtrail shit. That's what caused the upper respiratory infection, but it was so thick, it gets so thick in there because see, you're out here, you're eating cheese, you're drinking milk, all these things that causes inflammation to build up in your lung. And once they hit you, when they rose that fucking Wi-Fi active radioactive wave, it caused your body to turn against itself. It causes that upper respiratory. See, we already know. But most of the people that stayed home, they survived the shit. It was the niggas that went in there and laid up in their beds that really didn't survive it.
Sis Frida's in the back.
Yeah, shit. Hold on, sis. Hold on, yeah. I'm trying to pull up this book. Sister Soul, can you speak, Sister Soul? Hold on.
Hey, Frida.
Hey, Frida.
Hi, Frida.
Hey, warrior. Your phone sound low, Frida.
Let me go check something.
Okay. What you say, Jaleesa? Damn, Frida. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the book. Y'all want to finish reading the book to y'all, The Slave Master. I just sent it to myself. I don't see why I don't see it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, sis. I can hear you.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Frida.
Hi, Harbor Lab. Hey, Sister Soul. Hey, Tulu. Hey, Copper Fox. I will see you in a minute.
Girl, you already know how I do.
Hey, Frida.
Hey, everyone in the chat. Yeah.
Hey, warrior.
Warrior princess.
Yes. We're warriors over here.
You know what I'm
saying? Okay. So hold on. Let me see what
Sister Soul over there meditating.
Causing the friction.
She said it's not letting her up. Can you come in on your Hold on. I'm gonna answer. I'm just gonna text her.
Girl, cause StreamYard ain't playing today. Shit.
You know these lives are gonna end up ending in a few years. You know they don't want this shit out.
You know we ain't gonna be on here in a few years. We gonna be having land
I'm telling y'all,
doing all kind of other things.
Yes, but what I'm telling you, why they started all this, it was to see what we know and what we don't know. TikTok was really meant for us. That's why it's so many of them motherfucking natives. You don't see the natives over here on YouTube like it.
No,
you only see them in packs over there on fucking TikTok like it. I mean, they're attacking everybody, y'all.
Yeah.
I want to let you bitches know something about Empress. Bitch, it ain't nothing but opportunity and air in between us. Bitch, we can always meet up.
And lice. You want to stay far away from them because it's lice in between y'all.
Okay, let me try to kick Sister Soul out because she said it's not letting her do nothing.
Damn.
I just removed you. How can I kick her all the way out, y'all?
She's all the way out.
But her face is
still see her.
It's gone.
It's gone.
I still see her. Is it?
Oh wow, we all got it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got it now. My stream is acting crazy too.
Okay, I told her come in by her phone. And let me go over here and pull up this book. We're gonna read some of this Slave Master.
Niggas want to be slaves so bad. Ain't never had a story in their family ever. And then they be lying. The most educated niggas be lying. The most educated niggas will be lying, talking about my grandparents told me I was a slave. We were slaves. They was a slave. Because they was on the plantation. What?
Yeah.
You can't make shit up. I'm serious.
Now I can. This what I can do for you niggas that feel like you want to get beat and shit. Now you can pay me 24 hours. I can get one of those whips from the motherfucking Hollywood. What's that store that they sell all those sex toys and shit? Dominatrix, is that what they call it? If you feel like bitch, you need to be beat. I'll gladly just pay me. I'll gladly beat the shit out you bitches.
I'm done.
Oh, girl, they got them at them stores. I need to go get me one of them, Frida.
You got new followers now.
Yes, if you feel like that you need to be beat, I will beat your ass for you. I have never had a problem with beating a bitch ass. All you gotta do is disrespect my ancestors. Give me the whip and disrespect my ancestors. I'm gonna try to take your life with one whip. I'm gonna have your ass running butt naked down the street, bitch. Since you niggas want to keep talking about some motherfucking getting beaten shit, we'll gladly oblige. We'll gladly give you the ass whooping that you need.
I'm telling you, I'm sick of them.
This is Okay, there you go.
See, they really don't bother me because they gonna dry up like prunes anyway. It's my people that's lying, stealing, cheating, going out to drink, celebrating, getting lace front with all these different niggatry, like you said, doing, but don't even pay homage to my ancestors, and it's a sin. Like that's retarded to me. You don't cherish what's in you. You don't cherish what's in you, but you lying, stealing, cheating, and then praising Jesus and the devil. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm so sick of this shit. No, I like them sometimes too, but goddamn it, I'm gonna pay homage to my ancestors every day. Every day. Every time I walk out the door and I see that sun, I give thanks to the sun. They giving thanks to a motherfucking mythological character that somebody wrote in a book. You need somebody to tell you who God is through a book. Oh no, they must be true because the Bible said it. How we gonna eat, master? I'm so sick of this motherfucking shit. I'm so glad to be alive. I want to thank God for a mouse, a dog, a rat, a roach. All of them woke up this morning. You mean to tell me Jesus woke them up too? The fuck out of here. I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. They gonna be AI bots walking around if it got anything to do with me.
You know, you got to give thanks for everything. You just got to give thanks because we got niggas out here, Hebrew Israelites, and all them too. They wandered for 40 years and 40 fucking nights, and we Hebrews, Hebrew Israelites.
Hebrew Israelites.
I was talking to this lady.
Siberians are native to his land and shit. Yes. They believe that they're indigenous to his land and shit. You seen the video that Zoe made?
Yes.
You seen the video that Zoe made the other day? Girl, hell.
Yeah,
they think it's a blessing to be cursed.
Zoe also had made a video the other day, about 2 nights ago, with them in the parade with the Hebrew Israelites, girl, marching with the girl. He was.
Can you hear us?
Videotaping it. He was videotaping it himself. Huh?
I said, Sister Soul, man. Can you hear Sister Soul?
Yeah, I can hear. I'm on the phone now, sis. Okay. I'm sending you some links. I just sent you the first one, so I'm just getting the other one.
All right. I want to see that video. I didn't know he was doing it.
Yeah, it's a few minutes. He had did it. He was marching. He was showing it. He was in his car. He was videotaping. He was literally on the street with them videotaping them marching and shit. Girl, you gotta go watch it. You should click on it right now. That shit. Girl, you should click on that shit right now. That shit's so funny. It's only about 6 minutes long. It ain't even that long. It's about 6 minutes. So damn funny.
We're gonna get real about
that. The Hebrew Negro lights along with them that fake ass fucking shit. There's no such thing as no goddamn Hebrew Negro light.
Oh, Lord, my people. Our
people so damn lost, girl.
Come here.
They love being lost too. I was talking to this lady. She was saying she got a nonprofit and she helped our people get houses and stuff. I was talking to her, chopping it up with her. Then she started talking about Moses and the red part and the sea and shit. I said, "Oh, I'll talk to you later, ma'am. I don't want to be disrespectful." I started talking about generational curses. She started talking about Moses. I'm like, "Where the fuck is Moses buried at?" I'm so sick of this shit.
On Mount Nebo Hill. I don't know what you talking
about. What's the name of the mountain?
Mount Nebo Hill.
Mount Negro Hill. Mount Negro Hill.
They call it Mount Nebo, but it's Mount Negro Hill next to who was that was lost over there? The ship. Who had the ship? Noah. Next to Noah, up there on Mount Negro Hill.
You talk about Nowhere's Ark, huh?
Nowhere's Ark. There you go.
Nowhere else.
Niggas, they gotta believe in something, cause shit, hell, our parents did this bullshit. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Don't be mad at your parents. They gave you fucking Christmas. They gave you fucking when you lost the goddamn tooth. The first thing they gave you was a motherfucking tooth fairy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, she do exist now. I'm gonna have to give her credit for that.
Yeah, fairies exist, but the big thing pick picking up nobody's tooth. Bitch ain't picking up nobody's tooth. Some of y'all niggas tooth so goddamn big like it belonged to a dinosaur. Hey, that bitch ain't the ass fairy picking up that.
Not a dinosaur tooth, Empress.
Some of y'all teeth is unbelievable. You know, come on. That bitch ain't pick that bitch up. Play with us. So, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let me go over here.
I know she like, y'all ain't shit. Y'all know I need to get with it.
We've been waiting on Sister Soul.
This stupid internet.
I know. Don't feel bad, sis. I was battling too.
Why you pulled up what I was on today on my goddamn
that's the
when
ancestors.
my genealogy search.
That's the ancestors. That's all I got to say.
This shit up. I said, what the fuck is this? I said, my people makes me mad. This shit they be doing. Oh, gave me a whole headache. I said, and I went and looked in this map right here on the side, the English college, that was beside it, Sister Soul. I swear to God.
You already know it's supposed to work out the way it's supposed to, sis. I want to shout out to all my sisters up here. First off, Empress Copper Fox, shout out to you, baby. I miss you. When I first came to the community, I used to come when you and the DJ used to be getting it in. Oh my gosh, I used to love your build. So I just wanted to say shout out to you, sis.
Copper Fox. Her internet probably making because it kicking too well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she been having problems.
Trying to pull this other book, the other one up for the second one.
Can y'all see it?
When I get to it. I can't see. I can see it. I got it pulled up in front of me too, but okay, I see it now.
Okay.
All right. Let's get into this, guys, real quick. So as you guys know, we've been going over this for the past week and a half, maybe. If anybody's been following my community tab, make sure y'all go to my community tab. I keep telling y'all it's so important.
Boy, I have. I've been on it. You've been putting a lot of stuff on there. You have. You've been dropping pictures I ain't never seen before.
Yes, so it's easy to keep track when we talking about certain stuff, especially if you're going with that. It's like, oh, yep, I know what she's talking about because boom, she posted this or posted that. So, that's the reason I want people to definitely be staying up with it. So let's get into this. Just gonna follow along with a lot of stuff we've been chatting about, right? Okay. The American colonies, also called the 13 colonies of colonial America, the 13 British colonies that were established during the 17th and the 18th century. In what is now part of the eastern United States, The colonies grow both geographically along the Atlantic coast and westward and numerically to the 13 from the time and their founding to the American Revolution in 1775 through 81. Their settlements had spread far beyond the Appalachians and extend from Maine to the north to the Atlantic River in Georgia. Now, you guys know they're talking about the Appalachians and to Maine. You know that we went over this last week in the bill with New York, with them colonizing New York, explaining everything, showing New Hampshire, New Amsterdam, Newfoundland, all of that is in New York. New England, all of that is in New York. I'm going to get back to that in a minute. That's going to be the second thing I pull up. North to the Attamaha River in Georgia when the revolution began, and there were at least at that time about 2.5 million American colonists. The colonists were, now mind you, y'all heard that, 2.5 American colonists. And if they're talking about the colonists, that means they're not from here. Shit, they came from somewhere else. 2.5 million people doing what? Let's get into it. The colonists were remarkably prolific. Economic opportunity, especially in the form of readily available land. Readily available for who? Shit, it wasn't readily available. It was already inhabited, but that's what they saying. Encouraging early marriages and large families. Remember, we've gotten into this about the marriages. If not, just to clarify, marriage is just like the birth certificate. It is adding on in addition to basically putting you in a threesome with the government state. When you go and get a marriage license of governance with the state, you are binding yourself in a contract with them. When the contract of matrimony is between a man and woman. So if you're adding them into it, you're bringing someone into something that has nothing to do with them, taking them them and taking your private matter into the public. So now they have relations with your marriage. There's a husbandry going on with your marriage because they have say. You can't leave that person without them. You can't do anything. So keep that in mind. It's the same thing. Bachelors and unwed women could not live very comfortably and were relatively few. Widows and widowers needed a partners to maintain homes and rear children to remarry quickly. Accordingly, most adults were married, children were numerous, and family containing 10 or more members were common. Despite heavy losses in result of disease and hardship, the colonists multiplied. Their numbers were also greatly increased. And mind you, they didn't have the disease and hardship with coming here. They came here with the disease and hardship. They were healing themselves when they came here. They came here to get nourishment. They came here to get help. They came here to get fresh air, fresh, clean water, be able to clean themselves and be sanitized, living in sanitary conditions, having an abundance of food that was healthy for them because they needed to come here to get these multitude of things. The colonists multiplied. Their numbers were also greatly increased by the continual immigration from Great Britain and from Europe and west of the Elbe River. In Britain and the centennial Europe, the colonies were looked upon as a land of promise. Moreover, both the homeland and the colonies encouraged immigration, offering inducements to those who would venture beyond the ocean. The colonies particularly welcomed the foreign Protestants. In addition, many people were sent to America against their will. Many people were sent to America against their will. Convicts, political prisoners, and enslaved Africans. The American population doubled every generation. In the 17th century, the principal component of the population in the colonies was of English origin, and the second largest group was the African heritage. This is questionable. Keep that in mind. Right here, where it says of English origin, and the second largest group was the African heritage. We're going to get into that with the next document. German and Scottish, Irish immigrants arrived in large numbers during the 18th century. Other important contributors in the colonial ethnic mix were made by the Netherlands, Scotland, and France, and New England. Now, as you guys listen to this, you're going to think, oh, they're talking about all the foreigners that came over. Mind you, there were a bunch of foreigners that came over from other areas, but at that time, the names that they were giving them are not true. We're going to get into that again. As I said, this is important. This is another part of the trickery. The Netherlands, as you guys recall, when we read the document, which is very recent, it told you New Netherlands. Over in New York, it also spoke of New England. We're going to confirm that yet again, but they want to say it, act like it's somewhere else, It was almost entirely English in the southern colonies. The English were the most numerous of the settlers of European origin, and in the middle colonies, and the population was much mixed. It says that it was the most numerous settlers of the European origin. That could not be possible because the English were the indigenous population. That's proven as well. We're going to get into that to verify that. But just to clarify, this is a lie where it says that they were more populous with the European origin. They said there was a lot of or a larger mixed portion, which there probably was more mixed and then more of the indigenous at this time. And then it started widening out even more as they brought in more colonies. Okay. But even Pennsylvania had more English than German settlers, except in Dutch and German, in the German enclaves, which diminished with the passing of time. The English language, which was used everywhere, hold on, check this out. It says that the English language was used everywhere. Now, why would it be used everywhere? If you're coming to colonize a land, supposedly, right? When you get there, you're going to have everybody to be able to understand you. They had translators, right? They had to have these translators so that they could get what was going on. They could feel the truth of everything. Okay, so we already know that's another lie, right, sis? It was everywhere, but they're trying to pass it off as it came from these people coming in, and yeah. So it says that the English culture prevailed. The melting pot. Let's talk about that famous melting pot. began to boil in the colonial period, so effectively that the Governor William Livingston, 3/4 Dutch and 1/4 Scottish, described himself as the Anglo-Saxon. As the other elements mingled with the English, they became as the other elements. We know what an element is, right? That's another type of species. When they say element, keep that in mind because we know we're talking about the blending, the mixing, the miscegenation of these people coming in, right? It says the other elements mingled with the English. They became increasingly like them. Wait a minute. I thought they were someone else. Didn't in the prior paragraph, it spoke of them in inclinations that they came from Europe. That's what it implied. Is that correct or not? Did you get that, sis? I want to make sure that everybody follow me how they mixing this up. Y'all know this is why we always talk about the meat and bones. Make sure you're paying attention. When you know the truth, you're gonna be able to see it because you'll be able to see all through this shit, right? So let's go. As the other elements mingled with the English, they became increasingly like them. However, all tended to become different from the inhabitants of the old country. Well, how would be the inhabitants of the old country? They were blending with them. So if they're blending with them, they must be blending in with the old country. So once again, this isn't the new world or the new country. It is the old country. Self-admittedly as well right here because they're letting you know they blended in and they came in from different inhabitants and they're saying of the old country, but they're speaking of here. By 1763, the word American was commonly used on as both sides of the Atlantic to designate the people of the 13 colonies. So this is where America versus the American or America, which would have been Ameriikka. America, speaking of the Amaru Incas, right? So this is why that difference came as well. All right. So colonization and early self-government. The opening of the 17th century found three countries, France, Spain, and England, contending for domination of North America. Well, shit, the Spanish, the French, and the England that was already part of North America already had the domination. So they mean to say, just to clarify this for those that don't hear, they mean to say they came to dominate the North America with the invaders, the immigrants, and now they're trying to come and bring them over to replace you and the people that were there. Because we're going to get into this again. I'm mentioning this for a reason. Again, the next document to clarify that England was here, right? So when you hear this and they're trying to tell you, oh, these people came in over to the North America, they're playing with. You said something, sis?
I was trying to close out this damn thing. Every time I try to close it out, dusty motherfuckers. I can't stand them because the ad is, I'm trying to get the ad out the way. Let me see if I can do it again. There you go. Oh. Okay, hopefully that'll stop. It's covering the content. Okay, there you go, sister.
Okay. Now it says that let's begin it. Okay, of these England, the tardiest of the scene, finally took control of the beginnings of what is now the United States. The French, troubled by foreign wars and internal religious quarrels, long failed to realize the great possibilities of the new continent, and their settlements in the St. Lawrence Valley grew feebly. The Spaniards were preoccupied with South America and the lands watched by the Caribbean and the Gulf of Mexico. But the English, after initial failures under Sir Humphrey Gilbert and Sir Walter Raleigh, they planted firm settlements all the way from Maine to Georgia, nourished them with a steady flow of people. Here we go. With a steady flow of people and capital, and soon absorbed the smaller colonizing venture of the Deutsch and the Hudson Valley and the tiny Swedish effort on the Delaware River. Within a century and a half of the British, they had 13 flourishing colonies on the Atlantic coast. This is when they took over, and now we have the formulation of that map we see of the 13 colonies when they took everything over from the Deutsch and the Swedish. Supposedly. Okay, then it says that the century and a half, the British had the 13 colonies on the coast, which was Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey, Virginia, Maryland, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. Mhm.
You know, I
You from?
listened to this boy broke down the Dutch. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can
This
now. Go ahead.
dude I follow on TikTok, he was talking about Deutsch, which is Dutch, and because they were saying we didn't speak Dutch, we just claiming all kind of shit. So he went and looked it up and kind of found out we spoke Dutch here too as well, and that was
Yeah,
part of the yeah. I want to say was it
they say
the
Dutch, but
Egyptian?
we were Deutsch. We were Deutsch, and they were
Deu-
Dutch.
yeah, they said that's where they got because we always created our own language, and he said it was created by the African Americans, or it was tied to the Egyptian culture here in America.
Yes,
I
everything.
got the,
Remember, they have to try to change. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sis.
I would play it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes. So, oh, maybe you could play it when I get the other document, sis, because this one, I think this one,
Yeah.
it's not much more to it. Okay. It said, in a
Okay.
short time, the colonists pushed from the Tidewater Strip toward the Appalachians and finally crossed the mountains to the Cumberland Gap and the Ohio River. Decade by decade, they became less European in habit and outlook and more American. Well, how would they do that? Shit, becoming American meant what? Becoming Indian. Let's clarify something. When they say this, decade by decade, they became less European in habit and outlook and became more American. By doing this, they did what? On these frontiers, they were able to uh, reorchestrate, right, a plot and a scene in each of the areas. When bringing in millions and millions of these immigrants, right, they can now set them up on their settlement. They're going to set the reservation up by doing what? Having the Trinity, having the holy matrimony of what they needed to colonize, a pastor, they needed a teacher, and they needed a health profession, right? Having these three, now they're allowed to get a plot of land. Once they receive the plot of land, they have the church there. This is why all the colonies, they have the large churches. They have a church, they have a school, because now they need to train the immigrants to be Indians. This is where the Indian training camps came from. The Indian schools, the boarding schools, it's all the same thing. All these camps were to
And you
convert
know what?
the immigrants.
I'm sorry,
Go
sister.
ahead.
I was saying, you know what about the Indian schools? Then they show us that what's called Lauren Hayes showed us images of the Indian school, and it says Indian training schools, right? When you see the images of the fucking Native Americans, the buildings are different. The Indian schools are like houses,
Mm-hmm. They were
but
churches.
where they trained them people, it was in like a big old building, like
They were like, it was a big
fucking
colony. It was a
Chinese.
colony, sis. That's why. That was the difference. It was a real colony. Some of the Indians, of course, that didn't get caught up in the colonies and stuff, they were doing their own thing. What they had as a church, those were the schools. They were being taught in the churches. They were the churches were meeting places. That's the difference. When they colonized and came with the Christianhood and all that, the churches were where they would meet at, important business meetings. It's kind of like a town hall in the area. So that was the difference. So the ones you're talking about, those are the ones I'm talking about, the big giant colonies. They had the big colonies. They were reservations set up with the churches and everything.
That kind of remind me of how they doing where I'm at, right? Where I'm at, it's
Mhm.
almost like with these Filipinos, these Slavics that pretend to be Mexicans, but it's like they changed the city language to Spanish because they're it's almost like they take over whole cities instead of what I mean, instead of
Yeah.
like reservations. I guess a reservation would be a city, but they take it over
Hmm.
and here it is. You got nothing but their people, and they're kind of like pushing. They're even pushing out the pale face Slavics, these quote unquote Mexicans, these Chinos, and they're changing the whole city until their city. So they're trying to to their little Mexico or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy, but yeah, you just had me think about that.
Yes, absolutely, sis. And it's crazy because this is the part that's so crazy how they actually set this up. How they put themselves in place, right? Set up a system to take our places, take over the areas, right? Then have the system set up and then remove us, not only with paper, not only removing us from areas of our land, but also removing
like Chinatown. You know, China. You live in Chicago before, right? You remember how Chinatown was set up? So you got Chinatown, Jewtown, Little Italy. You got even now like these over where I'm at, it's like these Hindus and everything are trying to take over their area right along with the Spanish over here where I'm at. But you got Chinatown over there on 18th
Oh
Street,
no.
right over there in Chicago. So now they're pushing their way towards the south. Do you know they already are up on like 40 some now?
Oh, no.
They literally taken over. It's the craziest shit ever. But they're on 40 some street. Like you know the area. I don't know. Can you hear me,
Can
Sister
sister?
Soul? Did she fall off?
Cause she just had like. No, she there. I came back over to see what she's still on here.
Fell off. She
If
fell
she's
off.
still on here, I don't know if
No, she fell
yeah,
off.
she
She
fell off. I
definitely
kind
fell
of
off
figured
on her.
something was. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
see
they
it.
pushing it. Yeah, they used to have a China. They had Chinatown
They
over
what?
there, like downtown. They had Chinatown downtown and shit, like on the 18th and
They
18th
they
Street
got
They
and
have a
every
the
kind.
22nd.
Chinatown in Houston, and all the buildings got Chinese letters. You can't read it, so like if you choose to go on their side of town, you wouldn't know what you're getting yourself into because it's wrote in their language.
That was so
Oh
dirty.
wow.
Hmm. But that's pretty much the
That's why
same
we need
thing,
to
isn't it?
say. Yeah, that's why I
Can
say,
you hear us now?
with them. Yeah. Can you
That was
hear Sister
real
Soul?
crazy. And I'm on the phone, sis. So you know I don't really be having no trouble with my phone. That shit crazy how it just clicked as soon as I was in mid sentence.
Wow. What you was about to say,
I,
Um,
Howard?
I was
that's why I was
hey,
like, what happened to Sister?
it literally I'm sitting there talking, I'm in mid sentence, and it just was boom, kicked me right out.
Crazy. But you know how Chicago
This
was
shit
like
crazy.
between 18th and 22nd Street. It was
Hmm.
Chinatown, right?
Yes,
And
yes.
then you know they're pushing their way up. Do you know they're almost to like 44th Street?
Are
Now,
you
if you in
serious?
Chicago, you know if you're in Chicago, you go all the way down. It's like downtown would be one, and then it goes all the way up into the suburbs to like 200 and some
Yes.
street. So the numbers go in order, y'all. So, but they didn't make their way from the 18th to 44th Street. They didn't make their way from 44th Street in 10 years. I am tripping. Like my girl over
So
there, she live
sis,
on
Wait,
30
girl,
on
what
30
the
some,
girl said?
and she just
no, Frida. So they moved and took down. The last time I was there a few years back, right? I was showing, me and the kids was talking about the project because I had taken them to see the project before. Just letting them see how, the shit is real crazy because, our kids is the whole project. They see stuff on TV or whatever. So when we went there, um, I saw almost all of the townhouses on Roosevelt was gone. So I'm looking like, God dang. So from what
wow,
you're saying, they done moved all of them, all of those projects out, all of the row houses out, and now
yep,
they're pushing them in to give them more the area. That's why they did it. And then
yep,
what I do know is they moved a lot of people out to the suburbs. That's how they do it. Move us from the
yes,
city. They cleaning it up. I seen how it was looking. Mind you, on 47th Street used to be one of the worst areas. We used to skip school sometimes to
yes,
go there because my uncle was a pimp on that area. He was horrible. But either way, that was a bad area, right? Now they got all those new houses, those
hmm
all those big stone houses that they done fixed. They're cleaning the area up, and that's around the same area you talking about they moving to.
Ain't that some shit? And guess who's right?
Oh,
Remember, you know how they did it. They did it shit strategically, right? Because you know they had the pale face right up in the area, like on 31st Street. What do you
yeah.
call that? All up in that area was industrial. Because if back in the day, like 100 years ago, downtown used to be an industrial area because they blew up all our stuff.
Yep.
Then on 18th Street. 18th Street is you got they created Jewtown, Chinatown, all that shit up in like downtown area, and as they build up Chicago buildings and stuff.
Yeah.
But on as they did it on the low end, right? You know the low end is right over
Hmm.
there on the low end. The low end would be like west of where Chinatown would be. So you got the low end, right? So the low
Right.
end, you notice they placed all those goddamn Spanish,
Yep.
the Hispanics over there, right? Do you know they're
Yep.
making their way and meshing in with the goddamn Chinese?
Oh my, those
The
shit. They all
same fucking
sis.
people, the same fucking people and it's like our people don't know what's going on. And I even when I'm telling my girlfriend this, she live on like in the midst of this shit. She
Hmm.
telling me all this shit. She like, I can't believe how the ornament in her area is a motherfucking Asian.
Oh
I
my
said,
God.
girl,
Girl,
you got to
it's like
be
some of
fucking
our
shitting
people
me.
comfortable. with
I
that, with them moving in like that. They comfortable. Some of them more
and she
welcome them that
she
shit.
said it's a whole bunch of gang shit going on with them goddamn Hispanics over there, fucking shooting out over there in the area and shit, just pushing pretty much at war with our people. But like I said, but you got the police at her fucking complex. The police station is right across the street. Do you know they leave that area to go to our area on 55th Street and down?
Wow.
That's why I say fuck what you talking about. I am for my people all day, every day. You can't tell me what the fuck I need to be talking about. Why I should not hate these fucking people. And people say, yeah, that they're doing what they need to do to survive. I get that, but they need to take their ass back to where they come from because it ain't from here. The shit is out of control. So when our people acting out with these fucking people, they have all right to act out with these fucking people.
That's
Fuck
right.
them.
That's right, sis.
I'm sorry for cutting you off. What you
Just
say,
stay
homie?
laying. Take your way. They talking about they have the right to survive in your own land. What the fuck y'all talking
That
about?
whole part. That whole
We
part.
you come to your land. What the fuck you coming to ours for?
Right. Why the fuck you can't go to Africa? Why you can't go where your fucking isn't that your land too? Like why the fuck y'all coming over here all the way across the water and coming to specifically into our shit? You make it our people so sleep, but I can't I'm just
All by
I
design.
pay attention to everything. I've been doing this for a while. And you know, like I said, I pay attention to every fucking thing. Pay attention to your city. Pay attention to where you live at, and you will see how they do it.
I'm talking about the video I played today with a Chinese lady, Lil Ling. Now Ling Ling, her name Lil Ling, because Ling told us what they did. They are using them to do the shit to us.
Yeah.
They're
Yes.
using them
Didn't I
to do
tell
the
you
shit
who?
to us.
What did I tell you? Who the silent killers are? I always say, who do I always say the silent killers are? It's always the motherfucker. They don't tell you. They tell you the people who are the most fucking patient and so cultured and so humble and quiet. It's them. It's them. And remember, their children are calling themselves Mexicans to this day. It's them. I don't give a fuck. Y'all better pay attention. Shit.
Niggas better wake the fuck up, because what they doing, they got plans for you niggas. And niggas are out here playing. They got plans, and you out here playing. What's wrong with y'all? Just like I said, before you go back into it, who do they come here to get a green card? If you a motherfucking foreigner bitch, you an African American bitch, they can't marry you to get no green card. Y'all better wake the fuck up. They marry you so they can stay in America. If you're not American, bitch, how can they marry you to stay in America?
That part.
Wake the fuck up.
That part. That kind of took me to that. I'm sorry for cutting you off, cutting y'all off. That kind of took me to that video that Zoe had with the fucking fake ass natives, one number a bunch of pale faces, and then the Negro hero lights. They were the only niggas. They always need our people to fucking make some shit happen all the fucking time. I don't give a fuck because you are the landlords, you are the owners, the heirs to this land, so they need you to make their shit come true. Because you have to sign some shit. They can't do shit. You have to fucking verbal contracts come from us. We the only ones to make the shit
Also,
move.
you the one with the frequency. You the one with the energy. So they need you for your frequency and your energy.
I'm gonna get a mic right back to you, sister. So check this out, y'all. And right here in Tennessee, y'all, they're building. And when I say y'all, it is 3 and 4 construction sites on every fucking damn street. Because Tennessee has a lot of land. I mean, a lot of land. And a lot of the land wasn't built on. Baby, they're having a good motherfucking time here. Building up all these goddamn high-rise, these motherfucking apartment buildings. Where are the people coming from? And they filling up. These are foreigners. You niggas best to wake up. Why y'all running? Got these motherfucking Africans got y'all fucking running from y'all goddamn lane. Fucking shake ass bitches. Go ahead. So got me mad in the motherfucker. They quick.
I'm sorry. for having you. I ain't meant to fire everybody up, but I want
No,
people to see shit for what it is.
it's true.
You have to really pay attention to shit. You've been gentrified more than you have. We have been more than gentrified. These people are really out here killing us for real, on real in real
It's
time. And it ain't us.
but you know
We ain't
what's
that
bad?
bad, y'all. We ain't that bad. Like we ain't out there killing each other. We have never. We are our ancestors' children. We are not out here doing that shit to each other like that. We're not.
On it, I'm
I
telling
never
y'all,
believe that shit. I
a
know
lot
niggas
of
have beefs and shit, but not
it's
to this extent.
it's them doing it and making you think it's you against yourselves when it's them doing it to you, so you will go retaliate against those who look like you. This is what they're doing because see, they are made promises, like that lady just said. They are made promises to these goddamn Chinese. Don't pay a fucking attention. She's telling you what they have done. Like I said, this Asian pack is still going on. The pack is still going on. I'm done. Every
Yeah.
time I go outside and I look and see all the buildings and shit, and I'm like, where the people coming from? Where is y'all getting these people? I mean, y'all, they here by the hundreds of thousands. They go and look up how many people move to Nashville, y'all, every month. This shit is real.
Right. And they
It's
telling you to
unreal.
fuck. And then the crazy thing
To
is
get the
they got all the money and the resources from the fucking government to fucking house them while they got our people out here struggling.
And using our
Work
trust money that
and
they're not claiming.
that part. And then you got these fucking pale face out here screaming, oh, they're using our taxes for to house these niggas. Nigga. Ain't no tax in the world. You ain't never fucking paid for nothing that belongs to us. Like, what the fuck? That
Can I
shit is
say
coming out of
something?
our truck. This shit is ridiculous.
I just want to piggyback on what you're talking about because it's still the new world to them. And like you said, just slow down in your life for a minute and look in your old neighborhoods and see what's going on. They are continuously, they're still building shit while we sitting around here not doing shit. Everywhere
that
I
part.
turn around, there's some new stuff being built around here.
Here too. And I'm in the
Got
area
niggas over
where
here
with number
talking
trees
about,
100 years ago.
America, they don't want you here. They are so racist in America. It's not America, bitch. It's the motherfuckers moving to America. The motherfuckers that came here
Yeah,
squatted in America. It
right.
ain't us,
That whole
Mhm.
bitch.
part.
Because if it was really us, none of you bitches would be here. You know how they
That
coming to
part.
America? America because you had bills passed to help them come here. You don't even know that.
Right.
All this shit
Right.
because they got motherfuckers standing in place saying it's you, saying it's okay for them to come. Because these
That
fake
part.
ass niggas
Shit,
come
they
here.
voted the people. They voted the people in. That's building prisons for them and but letting immigrants over here.
Because it's a bunch of
Exactly.
sellout ass niggas.
Make sense.
You got to start,
Sister
like I
Soul
said,
said,
it's a bunch of sellout ass niggas amongst us. And it's just what it is. And a lot of it's what it is. A bunch of sellout ass
you there?
niggas that preach that shit to us. Is my mic kind of low? I don't know because
No,
I got a new
you're
ear
fine.
headphones. Okay. I got on their earpiece. You know, they cheap as hell. So
I was trying to say, you
I'm
there,
waiting
sister?
on y'all, sis. Y'all ready?
Okay.
yeah, I'm always cutting you off.
Go
I just
ahead.
had to get.
It ain't just you, sis. We just, I mean, we talking. Y'all ain't doing nothing. No, I ain't gonna even say cutting off. You know, this is we going over the stuff. I'm just waiting on y'all because I know
Yeah,
when you reading stuff come to your mind and shit. So, you know, it's no
yeah.
problem. I just be muting because I think it's like an echo sometimes because I'm on a little delay even on the phone. But
No, you're not echoing. It's fine. It's all
okay,
right.
okay, let's go. This part right here, we finna get into the next
Yeah, they
document after
breaking.
this, guys. It is break. I know it seemed like it was
Okay.
acting weird, but okay. It says how colonization actually took place, which we know. We just went over that. You guys know what kind of happened, but we're going to read this from them as well. It says a variety of motives, political, religious, and economic, of course, we know that, contributed to the settling of the Atlantic seaboard. Both labor and capital in England have become fairly fluid by the 1600s and were
Yeah.
seeking more
Oh,
profitable
sister
fields.
Soul.
A sharp right is breaking up, sis. Hello?
You
Y'all
good?
can- Oh, okay. A sharp rise.
Now I'm trying to see is that's where I was.
Oh, right at the right where it says, yep, how colonization. Oh, down a little bit more. It says how colonization took place. Go down a little bit. I think it's down more. Or is it up? Hold on, let me look.
Okay, right there, right there, right there. Here we go.
Okay.
Right there.
Yes. Okay. There. All right, so it says that both labor and capital in England had become fairly fluid by the 1600s and were seeking more profitable fields. A sharp rise in prices and living costs made many people restless. The increase in sheep grazing and fencing of all former common lands drove many from the soil. Bold young men, including younger men and the gentry, losing in peace and occupation, which the wars with Spain had given them. Looking abroad, many Englishmen saw that the colonization of the New World might contribute to the power and affluence of their homeland, and felt that Spain and Portugal and other lands should face competition. Finally, the spread of great commercing. Finally, the spread of great commercing companies assisted in the work. Now, when we're thinking about that, keeping in mind, I'm not going to read over this, but we did talk about this before, the West Indian Trading Company, guys. This is when they were setting this up. So when they're talking about finally the spread of the great commerce and trading companies, the West Indian Company, they came in and they were doing all the trading because they were assisting them. They were also trading or bringing in the slaves, the Slavs, the indentured servants to come over here to place fortitude on the particular colony that they needed. They had to fulfill a certain obligation in the colony. In order to enlist $150,000, they had to have a certain amount of people. Bringing 50 people over. Once they brought the 50 people over, then now they can colonize because now that pastor or priest that's in that colony of that church and over that Indian school, they would now become a chief. They can now be appointed or documented as a chief. So we wonder how some of these tribes came in that traded on us because why? They were already part of their system. This is how they had to have the West India Trade Company being a part of this in this trading. Remember, all being a part of this theatrical play, the India, where they have Hindustan, because of the West India Trading Company, they are the ones that are perpetrating as well, taking your name, trying to remove the place and the movement not only of you to other places, moving these people around,
You breaking
shuffling
up.
the people around. Damn it. Can you hear me now, sis?
We can hear you. She's clear
Okay.
on our end.
Playing with people. Oh, she says she's in a storm. It's probably her internet. Playing with people, shifting people around, like little pawn pieces, like a chessboard, right? Moving us here, moving us there, moving those people over here, moving these people over there. Now we're going to tell you your name is this, your name is that. You're this people and you're that people. We're going to act you and train you up like you're these people. So we have to get this theatrical play together. We got to set the scene, which is setting up the foundation, right? The scene is the foundation, the colonization, everything that was there. That's the scene. The next thing that you're going to come into is them starting the stage plays and the act. The stage plays are the setting up. Oh, how are we going to do this? We have to move these people here, these people there, do this, do that, trade over here, trade over there, take seeds here, move plants there, move this agriculture there, taking these things here, make sure that we can pretend that these things were assumed in these land masses at an earlier time than they were, right? So now they can perpetuate that into their theatrical play. This will
Can
bring
I
them
say,
in. Yes,
girl,
go ahead,
you
sis.
just made me think about something, girl. I be talking about these damn insects, right? And they be
Yep.
around where I'm at, right? Do you know they replaced the ladybug, which is American, right, with the Jew, with the with what's that beetle, the brown one? That's actually an Asian bug. Even the
Mm,
stink bug is an Asian invasive bug that kind of runs off all the other natural insects that's around here. So it's like a skunk, like you know what I mean,
yep.
amongst the insects and shit. And it's
Ain't
Asian.
that something, sis?
Ain't this a shit? I mean, when I say the shit is deep and the
Deep
kissing
shit.
bug, I think the kissing bug is invasive if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I know it's invasive when they come in their house, but I don't know if it's invasive amongst the natural species of insects that belong here. But yeah, it's deep. I mean, people don't know how deep this shit is. I mean,
Yep.
hey,
It'd be
y'all
like
better.
what they call flabbergasting because
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
like
I know this
you
for
don't even know
years,
what to
but I'm
think at this point. It's like what the hell?
right. I know this shit for years, but I'm just like,
That's
if
how I've
only
been
people
feeling.
knew.
Oh my God.
Oh God, we are
Especially when you get more
invaded.
more stuff you be looking at, it be blowing your mind. Even though we know
Right.
this is so crazy. So if we know and we know what we know, if the shit be blowing our mind, you can see why so many people in denial says, it's kind of
Yeah.
hard for them to really. face reality because they've been trained to be in a false life. They're
Yeah.
not really seeing what's going on, and it's been like that from the beginning. So unless they have that real strong strength within, it's like, forget this, I'm breaking out of the freaking darkness. Unless they're ready to run through that damn jungle to the end of the damn light, they're not gonna get there. I don't care how much we badger them. That's why they're
Yeah.
arguing back and forth when they be doing all this stuff. It's like, come on, you cannot make this person see the light. You cannot
Right.
force that upon a person.
Right. And the crazy thing is they took our animals and put them on the other side of the world and then they placing their animals over here.
Exactly.
Like
Girl.
The
chickens are not
the
it's
for
not for
me.
us. Like, that come from Asia. That's not our
Be
shit.
straight
We
out,
they
y'all.
hens.
It's
I
gonna
see
trick
this
me out, y'all. Dirty.
dirty.
Girl, that's crazy.
They're like, oh, put that document
But
down.
chickens are from here. They're from Asia, right? I know they're genetic shit, but anything that's GMO, we're not supposed to be eating anyway. But isn't it
Right.
from Asia though? Isn't it an Asian thing? And we eat roosters and hens, right? Is that am I saying that right? I don't
And
know.
you know what, sis? I'm not aware of that, but that's interesting information. I would like to know that because I'm not
Yeah,
really
somebody
familiar
let
with the animals like
somebody
I
that.
clarify
know
me with that. I
I
forgot.
know that we're not supposed to be eating chicken because I think somebody told me that it's one of them birds that we're not supposed to be eating. I cannot remember the bird that he said, but he did say we're not supposed to be eating chicken.
Hmm. But we ain't supposed to be eating shoot half of this junk, period. Because if it's not a copper-based animal like the buffalo that they got rid of, that our people used to follow around the whole continent to where it was good for them to habitat at yeah. So they got rid of all
Yeah,
our buffalo because they didn't want us to have that copper-based protein in our body because it helped
yeah.
us. It was
But
sustainable.
you know what I learned? That I'm on this blood type shit, right? Because I had threw
Hmm.
away all of my chicken because I've learned that I'm supposed to be eating bison,
Yeah.
beef, buffalo. Old blood people. I'm an old blood, so you learn your blood. So they give you all these diets in the world, but then you start eating it according to your blood types. Right? I know Hobart said y'all had a build on this years ago, but I had went back into eating it because my mother had a book on it 30 years ago, and I never went into the book, right? And I was like, I ain't gonna go into it. But now since I done gained like fucking weight since the pandemic, right? Here I am, you know what I mean? Like fuck this shit. I didn't even know that chicken we can eat, but it has too much estrogen in it and shit. So yeah, but the buffalo is our shit. So the bison is the buffalo, but bison is
Yep.
so fucking expensive.
Hmm.
Everything I was just talking to my dad a few minutes ago about it. I'm like, have you noticed everything for an old blood type, which is pretty much a keto diet? Everything is fucking expensive for us.
Yep.
You can't even eat even if you according to your blood type, you can't even eat every fruit and vegetable. You have to go according to your blood type. And
Yep.
I'm over here like, God damn, everything I've been eating is according to a B and an A blood type. I'm telling you, the shit is crazy. And these people,
Now you cut out, sis. You said these people something.
Damn.
can you hear me now? My phone's stupid.
Yep, there you
But
go.
my cheap ass phone. But yeah, have you noticed that the A's are all these fucking Asians or they're another mutation of a blood type? Now they talking about they about to come out with a C blood type. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's for the
These
mutated
motherfuckers got all
blood.
the alphabet A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Hmm.
Like, god damn. I'm telling you. But yeah, it's deep, man. I'm telling you. Notice the new foods in your area. The new foods are not supposed to be eaten by us. It's deep. Just like a plantain and a banana. The shit's crazy.
There goes
Telling
Zoe.
you.
Hey, OCO, because Zoe tell you a lot of these blood types already exist. They are just hiding them from us.
Yes. Yes. I know it's a ton of blood types that they don't talk about. A
All
ton.
the mixing blood. If
Yeah.
once you mixing something, it's gonna turn to something else.
Yeah.
I seen an Asian on TikTok wrapping a bird, uncooked dead bird up in a piece of lettuce, bit the head off like it was just normal.
Girl, I told you these people are
I can't
not.
take that.
They're not natural. I'm telling you, they
Mm-mm.
canine DNA. They demons. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They demons. That shit is not normal. And then everybody trying to make it seem like we all just one. How the fuck people walking around with fur and tails and other shit? Weird. I don't get it. But yeah, that was all I wanted to say.
Okay, let me finish reading this one document because if sis able to share, I don't know if they gonna let her, but I want her to get to number two. At least we don't got to do three. We could do that another time, but at least number two. But let me finish this out real quick, guys. It says that these companies were chartered by the Crown to give England new outlets, abroad. Hold on now. Did they say give it to England abroad? Abroad is where? Going
Sister
out.
Soul, have you sent me the document?
Yeah, it's
Have
in
you
your
sent me
email.
the document yet?
It's in your
Okay,
email.
okay.
Yep. It says the Muscovy Company, for example, Muscovy Company, founded in 1555, intended to trade with Russia. The Levant Company controlled trade with Venice and the Near East, and the East India Company, 1600, covered the Pacific and the Indian Ocean coast. The companies were also organized for Newfoundland and Northwest Passage and Bermuda. Most important for America. Now, why is it that they're separating Newfoundland and Northwest Passage and Bermuda? And then it says most importantly for America when we know and we verified 100% that Newfoundland is in New York. So this is more, foggy nonsense that they're trying to make you believe that someplace else is somewhere else. But let's just stay on track, guys, okay? However, where the two colonies for which King James I granted a charter of 1606, one of the colonies of the American coast anywhere between parallels of 34 degrees and 54 degrees north, and other anywhere between 38 degrees and 45 degrees north, because members of the first company lived in London, it became known as the Virginia Company of London. Why would it be called the Virginia Company of London? Makes no damn sense. The Virginia Company, as members of the second, dwelt in Plymouth. It was called the Plymouth Company. Shareholders in a Plymouth Company, but that's Plymouth Rock is, they say, in America, right? So why are they trying to push this to somewhere else? Shareholders in the company were to provide settlers and capital and were to control production and trade. The government, however, was to remain in the hands of the crown, acting through councils. A guarantee was given to the colonists of all the rights and liberties of English subjects. Hold on now, hold on. It said what? It said a guarantee was given to the colonists of all the rights and liberties of English suspects. So only the English suspects that would be the persons that have the right and the royalties to this land, because this is their land, right? They're the only ones that would be able to give that authority, right? So how is it if they're talking about somewhere else, the liberties of these English subjects, right? And they're saying they would be given to the colonies the rights of them. So if they have the rights and they have the rights to the land, then they are the owners of that land. This is their land. They're in England, right? Which is another confirmation. Here they go. Without any definition of their scope, in return, the grantors were forbidden to draft any orders to make any laws contrary to those of England. The Virginia Company lost no time in passing its powers. Before Christmas in 1606, 3 ships sailed for Virginia, carrying amongst others Captain John Smith, who was to take an important part in the American story as Bartholomew Gosnold, who had previously oh, you know what's this? Damn, maybe we should did the other one. I should have said pull up 3 first, but okay, we'll just browse through that one. Hold on. Who had previously visited the New England coast in the spring of 1607. The 3 ships sailed to Hampton Roads, christened the James River, landed 120 men, and founded Jamestown. Starvation, disease, and the Indian warfare ensued. And though more ships were fresh settlers arrived, for the time the colony had put precarious life. In the end, Virginia took steady root. We hope to plant a nation, to plant, which means to build, to start it off, because it's not there. It's not founded. It's not there because we're going to build it and plant it so that we can grow a nation. Where none before had stood. Well, shit, they all stood here. There was like millions of people here already. They talking crazy. Sang a ballad maker among the early adventurers, and they achieved their ambition, right? We're going to keep moving in a minute. This is the last paragraph that we're going to read on this, guys, because I want to get to this next document. In these years, the Virginia Company had achieved a broader legal basis. It obtained 2 new charters from the Crown, one in 1609 and one in 1612. These new grants practically severed it from the Plymouth Company and confirmed to be a great belt of territory 400 miles, 650 kilometers wide, extending through the American continent to the Pacific Ocean. The Virginia Company thus became proprietor proprietor, of the colony of Virginia. At the same time, it obtained large rights of government. At the same time, it obtained large rights of government, planning and obtaining the rights of government. It could appoint the resident governor, his resident council, and other officers and hold full control of them. The old system of joint stock management of land and trade was abolished. Hold on now. How the hell y'all got an old system if this is a new world? How can you create a new system on something if there was no system before? Because you guys said that it was new. They said that there was nothing here. They came, they set the foundation, so on and so forth. But it says right here that the old system of joint stock management of land and trade was abolished. Joint stock management of land and trade from the people of the original land. So it was obviously they already had something set up for the management of land and everything else. So as I told you guys earlier, they mocked it. They came here, they seen how things were going. Oh my gosh, we want a piece of this. Oh my gosh, they're living so great. How dare these people live so awesome, so wonderfully, have all these riches and glories, and we have nothing. And we starving, and we got diseases, and we sick, and we dying off, and we can't even keep our women with a baby in their belly. Yeah, they needed to get here quick, right? So this goes to that. And the private property and land and stores took in place. And an able soldier, Mr. Sir Thomas Dale, went to Virginia in 1611 with 3 ships and 300 colonies and some livestock. And listen to this. Here go y'all Noah's Ark story. Okay, pay close attention, right? When you hear things, you have to use your discernment to pick up on the light of information that's telling you the real shit, right? I'm gonna read this part again. An able soldier, Sir Thomas Dale, went to Virginia in 1611. Y'all remember and recall that in 1611, this is when the first Jesus Church was established in where? Bogota, Colombia, when they set up the Emerald Trade Center, where they also have the World Trade Center, so on and so forth. This is the foundation of their first church. The first thing that had the head of the colonization for their Jesus, which is what? The Commonwealth. The Commonwealth is what? Going back to the government as well, the Queen, the King, setting up the information for the Commonwealth. The Queen, when they said they needed to bring Jesus to do what? In their book, The Commonwealth of England, it said we need Jesus to bring down the darkness and press it upon the people. This is what they said, right? So this is in the same time, Virginia 1611, the exact same year. With 3 ships, 300 colonists, and some livestock, and for the 5-year exercise of state man-like control. During these years, the colony took up the cultivation of the tobacco with great profit. Meanwhile, the Plymouth Company made failed in an effort to plant a colony at the mouth of the Kennebec River in Maine. Nothing more was done to colonize what was now New England. To colonize what was now New England. Well, shit, how it became the New England when it was the Old England. I ain't gonna read no more on that. Let's get to this other document. Thanks, sis. Please don't get frustrated. I need you to pull the other one up because it kind of it go into this, and I'm not gonna read as much of that one as I was of this one. I'm sorry if you don't mind. Empress, you there? Oh, they probably messing with her thing now. The one that say this one for you, sis. Hit that one real quick. Oh, she probably doing something.
I'm here. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Pull that.
Emergency reconstruction or this one? Or
No, sis. Hold on a second. Where is it? No, the other one. I sent you another one, and it says this one for you, sis. Pull that one up. Go, and we'll do this one later if we got time. I definitely want to get to this one.
Okay, hold on.
This is going to clarify a little bit as well when it comes to what. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Frida.
I was asking, so they pretty much changed Old England and then they called it New England?
Yes, sis. Everything here, sis, that they keep talking about is the new world, is old.
Right.
All the new stuff, they took other places. They took out, remember, to colonize those areas so they could perpetrate that those areas were a mock of what they found here. So when they went to New York and they got they got England there, this and that, they said, oh, we got to make something. So when they start putting the things out, trading out to build up the areas that they wanted to say they derived from, they had to have them derived from something that had something there. Because remember, they had have shit. Everything was dirty. They didn't have nothing. It was nasty. You know, so they needed to have everything from here to take to those places to build them up as they were something new and fresh. And, you know, it's already been here. This is our history. And this is how the orchestration of everything with the reconstruction, the books, the stories, the
Right.
buildings, sis, you already know. So it's just
Everything,
so
yeah,
sick.
everything,
It's so
everything goes
sick.
through my brain. Just like Nigeria, they said everybody from Nigeria, but the west coast of Africa was all underneath water 400 years ago. And it take me back to the names, right? I remember we was doing a
Yeah.
build, they was doing a build on the names. You know, the names, all our names have Scottish, Ireland, or English
Yeah.
background, and people was, you know, on TikTok, you know, don't understand that, you know. It was a few people, and we tell them, hey, they all from America or whatever, right? No matter what they're telling you, the names were created in America. So,
Period.
but yeah, so your names have coat of arms and everything.
That's right.
Not every, so let you know, you wasn't no po, we wasn't po folk.
But no fofo. Period. It should be on
They
page
said it right
61,
there.
sis. Yes, it should be
Okay.
on page 61. You could
Okay.
close that little thing to the left. I don't know why that's open. I had put her name in there to find that page on 61,
Hold on.
just so you can open it up in full screen, sis.
Hold on.
Just so they can
61.
see it as we're reading it. It should be on the page. It should be on page 61. The link I sent you.
Okay, hold on. I probably accident. Okay, I'm coming to it right here.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay.
This kind of remind me, right? I was going through Google trying to look for Sierra Leone and Liberia, right, in America. Guess where I found it at?
Hmm.
I found it in Mexico.
Mm.
They
What?
separated Sierra and they got Leon, Mexico, and then they separated. They put
Mhm.
Sierra in a right in like a, you know, a forest reserve, and then they put Leon in like a city, like a little city, a little small city. You know what I mean? And then
Mhm.
they got Sierra, I mean Liberia, Mexico, but
Mm.
it's spelled different. It's spelled with the Libria something shit. I forgot, but it's called Liberia. Ain't that some shit? Ain't
Well,
that
we
some
know
shit?
they take everything over there.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So real quick on this, guys, right? For anybody that's looking or listening, this is the numismatis, and it's from the American Numismatic Association, right? It's kind of like the an antiquarian, has so much information in it. This is so freaking important to everything that was going on with the New York. I wanted to get into this last week, but y'all know it'd be hard with my page sometimes. That's why I'd be so grateful to get over here with my sister so we can get it in like we can, even though they still giving us some problems. We do our thing. So this here is so important. Now, this is for you, sis. You know why I said this is for you, sis? You remember when you found Queen Aliquipa? And I said, sis,
Yeah.
I got I want to go over some stuff with her.
Yeah.
This is in regards to that. So let's go. Okay. It says that the Indian medals that were presented by George Washington in 1754 during the French and the Indian War. It says, during my recent reading of the life of George Washington and other books related to the history of the period, commencing in the year of 1748 and covering the end of the French and Indian War of 1760, I have noted several surprising discoveries in Indian metals, discoveries which I believe have not been recorded in metal or numismatic lore. These discoveries of mine show that in the year of 1754, George Washington, with the full authority of the government and the government of Virginia, not only decorated Indian chiefs with medals of their sovereign, not only decorated the Indian chiefs with medals of their sovereign, but George II, but that on such occasions he himself wore an Indian medal. These discoveries record that George Washington was connected with Indian medals and there bestowed from 38 to 40 years prior to his well-known seasons and red jacket medals, which I believe are supposed to have been the first he handed the, I'm sorry, to be the first that he bestowed. Washington took a leading and active part in this war and commanded the English in the first two battles of it, namely at the Jumonville defeat near the Great Meadows in western Pennsylvania on the 28th of May of 1754, and at the capitalization of Fort Necessity at the Great Meadows, which occurred on July the 3rd of 1754. Washington's contact with the Indian chief referred to began when he commenced his journey from Virginia. In 1753, on his mission from the governor of Virginia, Mr. Dinwiddie, to the French commander to Lee Boeuf Creek, French Creek. You guys hear this? Lee Boeuf Creek, okay? French Creek. To ask the French commanders in that, you just said this, didn't you, Frida? To ask the French commanders in that region to evacuate the territory. Shit, why the hell would they do that? One of the chiefs afterwards decorated by him, Monocattacha, or Scabayati, an Oneida Indian of great prominence, not just of prominence, but of great prominence, accompanied him on his journey. It was less than 10 days after the Jumonville affair that the unique event took place at Fort Necessity at the Great Meadows. This hurriedly constructed fortress stood 4 miles east of the Laurel Hill and 300 yards south of the National Road in Fayette County, Pennsylvania, not far from the present town of Uniontown. Tanacharison, the noted Seneca half-king, Scarbiati, the Oneida chieftain, staunch supporter of the English, hear this, important, staunch supporter of the English Queen Aliquipa. Who is Queen Aliquipa, sis?
She's of the Seneca, the Seneca nation's queen. Up in New York.
So isn't it funny that they just told you the English and then it tells you it was Queen Aliquipa, and we've already confirmed that she was an indigenous queen, the Seneca queen, because what Seneca region is New York.
Yep. And what do? They'll tell you that that's an African village.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they also have in New York Queens, right?
Yes.
They also have in New York Jamaica Queen.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Keep this in mind, guys, when we're thinking about all this. It's so funny to me. I love putting the pieces of the puzzle together. And when we can connect the dots, I'm for this shit. Let's go. Now, where was I at, sis? Hold on. Okay. The aged Delaware leader, mind you, Queen Aliquipa, she was an aged leader, but she still was pushing ground, because it tells you right here. It says the aged Delaware leader, 30 or 40 friendly warriors with their wives and children had, after Jumonville defeat, taken refuge at the fort to escape the vengeance of their red enemies and the French at Duquesne. I'm sorry. Now, when you're hearing them talking about the vengeance of the red enemies and the French, right? Who are these people? Aren't these the people in those colonies? Didn't we read when they came in New Hampshire, New Amsterdam, Newfoundland? They set those colonies up. They set up these fake ass chiefs with the 50 people that they came and brought to them to set up each colony in their area. So they ran them out. The stories that we read in that book that told us everything about the colonization in New York, bringing in that whole entire Seneca County, they pushed the indigenous out, Queen Aliquipa, and many of hers that followed. Obviously, this is what it's talking about right here. Mm-hmm. Taking refuge with the dacoits, at the same time eating up Washington's provision. Washington had written to Governor Dinwiddie advising him to send presents and to I'm sorry, I'm getting a little tired, sis. And especially medals for his Indian allies. We read that on the 9th of June of 1754, their arrival at the camp, Major Muse and Andrew Montour and the half-breed interpreter of the Six Nations brought with them. And mind you, hold on. I love this book because it just confirms so many things. I want to bring this back to you guys' attention. I'm going to read this part one more time. The half-breed interpreter of the Six Nations, right? You guys remember we talked about the founding fathers and how they came in the six grandfathers. Remember the six grandfathers that's Mount Rushmore now, where they replaced that put.
Yes.
Just more confirmation, y'all, of all our stuff just coming to the forefront. Y'all hear it? Okay. The 6 nations from which the 6 grandfathers had ruled, they were the head of all the nations at the time because everything was 6 nations. Everything was together at this time because during that time, also that's been verified that there was a space between America and Africa. Going to America and Africa, there was a landmass to walk right directly over, but it got sunken. You can also go to Africa right through the Grand Canyon. They don't want you to go in there and get closed off. They keep it closed off from us because there's too many discoveries and things that they can find out, right? So here's more confirmation, just letting you guys know that everything was grand here. Everything started here. There's no denying it. The information that they tell, even when they don't want to damn tell it, it tells the truth when you compare it with other information that's been researched, proven, and read about. Keep that in mind. Let's keep going.
Damn, I accidentally moved the damn
Oh.
thing. I accidentally moved it.
What'd you say, sis?
I accidentally moved the damn trying to make sure I had it where, and then it went all the way down to 55. We was on 60.
We on 62 now.
Okay. I'm coming. You could
It
barely.
makes me wonder I've been trying to figure out how that works with the whole Grand Canyon walking through Africa. How my mind is so programmed with the map that they show us. It's hard for me to see it.
Ain't none of these maps real. No.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, but it's so hard for me
Cartoon
to see
pictures.
it. It make me wonder: is Africa how is Africa in the Pacific? Like what? Like and then when I just don't get it.
Remember I told you all they did was flying a nigga up in the air and got you circling around in circle.
Yeah,
and landing.
yeah, I know that part. circling.
In the desert.
That's
In the
fun.
desert.
Mm-hmm. What you say, Sister Tone?
Yeah, but when it comes to the
Oh, no,
maps,
that wasn't me.
they are upside down. So make that make sense.
Trying to remove your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got to claim Caucasus Mountain, yeah.
So funny. Y'all just made me realize. I wonder if all those continents are now like wrapped around America. Like on the outskirts. You know what I mean? Like, is it? You know what I mean? Antarctica is is like literally in another place. Like, so like that it's so hard for me to wrap that around. It's kind of hard for me to wrap my brain around going into the Grand Canyon and you end up in Africa. Like how that works, Especially when you got South America, especially with South America. Yeah, especially when you got South America, you know what I mean? It kind of throws me off. I wonder if it's portals and shit, huh?
You go through and you wind your ass out in the middle of a motherfucking tiger's mouth.
I wonder if all these fake ass borders that they created are number portals.
Could be.
Girl, these borders are closer than and I didn't know Canada was this close to me.
Yeah, girl, it's close as heck. You could drive.
People showing me pictures like you can just jump the fence in Detroit and go to Canada.
Yeah,
exactly. It's right on the other side.
My brother used to go vacation in Canada. He's a high
So you remember sorry, sis. You remember one time we played a video when we were showing the dams and they were saying that they were using some of the dams to cover portals.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wow.
Yep.
Ain't that some shit, y'all? So the Grand Canyon just have portals in it that leads into Africa. It ain't actually.
Yes, you can go right through, sis, and go right to Africa through the tunnels that are in the canyon, sis.
See, that makes more sense in my brain than you know what I mean. They just
I told
you know what I mean. Than the whole South America stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna come out of a motherfucking lion's mouth over there fucking around.
So damn funny. Oh man, I like talking to her, but we be on the phone for hours, tapping it up, just going back and forth, bouncing ideas off each other. I'm sorry.
Over there playing around. Nigga, what's it in the lion's den? Is that what that part in the Bible talking about? Somebody in the lion's den?
Yeah, Daniel in the lion's den.
Goddamn it, Daniel in the lion's den playing around with these motherfuckers.
In the cage.
Yeah, they're gonna hate. I'm telling you, they finna ready to move y'all niggas too. See, y'all ain't you playing. They're gonna have y'all niggas sitting over there on the first Section 8 over in the fucking Caucasus Mountains.
Oh God.
And where they gonna put you niggas at?
She said the first Section 8.
Section 8. The first Section 8 was over in the Caucasus Mountains.
Okay, I'm about to try.
The real project, sis, aka.
Yes, the real project. That's why y'all.
Oh, I can't take it.
If you don't know how to goddamn stand up and fight for your own shit, they had y'all ass over in the Caucasus Mountains. Let's see how y'all niggas like this shit.
Project
Fighting with Yetis and shit. Fighting with.
Well, I'm just gonna wait on Section 9.
Section 9. I'm
Okay, what
fucking
y'all-
done.
I'm about to try.
Go ahead, sister. So.
Yes, let's go. Let's see. Let's go right here. Okay, Major Muse had also brought C. Irving, Volume 1, page 128, from Governor Dinwiddle's a Belt of Wampum and a speech for the half-king Charison, with medals for the chiefs and goods for presents among the friendly Indians. These medals were distributed with all the grand ceremonials so dear to the red man. Imagine a scene with several hundred soldiers and onlookers, and with the unbroken forest and towering Laurel Hill as a background, and with their enemies, the French and the Canadian Indians, almost at their gates. The chiefs assembled, painted, and decorated in all their savage finery. Washington wore a medal sent to him by the governor for such occasions. The wampum and the speech having been delivered, he advanced and with all due solemnity decorated the chiefs and warriors with the medals, which they were to wear in remembrance of their father, the King of England, talking to the warriors. Y'all hear that?
Did you say Washington?
Washington, they were
Washington
leading the war.
Redskins. That's all.
They call them the Redskins, sis.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
No, they changed that logo quick.
Women
They
in
did
Pat.
say trying to change it. Now that you said that, since recently, I just heard some guys talking about it the other day. How they trying to change the logo?
Oh yeah, they've been there.
Yeah, they already been there. Already did it. Yeah. You know, that used to be my favorite. Remember the pullover jerseys we used to wear in high school?
Yeah.
Y'all was probably grown by then, but yeah, I used to love the Washington Redskins. You know the. That just kind of remind me of that. I'm sorry.
Yes, I remember that.
I had one.
Change. We need to be protesting not to have it changed. Bitch, quit
Right.
playing with us.
To change it back.
And goddamn it, nickel color motherfuckers. You ain't copper, bitch.
You said nickel.
Nickel color motherfuckers.
Girl,
I hate them goddamn people.
Nickel.
Fucking smelling like nickels and pennies and shit. You can't stand their ass. Smell like
Walk
a
it side.
So,
smell like a whole pipe change.
So they was over there on the hill. So that sound like our people, boy. That sounds just like our people on the damn hill getting You know, that's that song. What's that song the little boys did in the gym? That football team.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Yes.
Get ready.
Play
We ready for y'all. I love that shit.
Those little tomahawks and shit. We're gonna be up there.
Get the shit out of them. Breathe.
Bitch, quit playing with us. We up here. Y'all
Girl,
ain't no goddamn warriors, bitch. Because if it was, and this was your land, you wouldn't have had them to force your ass to a ranch, bitch. West South, you wasn't no goddamn warriors, bitch. We stayed
That's
on
right.
the land. What the fuck you mean?
Man, let all our men out of jail.
Yeah.
Let all our men out of them damn prisons, them damn cages, and see and give them this fucking knowledge and see how they fucking act. And you throw that song on We Ready. I bet you even get the Christians started. They fucking want to go for y'all.
Put the biggest speakers I can put on the back of that bitch.
All the speakers are in sync.
Y'all talking about people coming to the race, bitch. We at the race.
Girl, I can't imagine if that's the image I used to have in my brain years ago, thinking that we all could come together and shit like that. That man, motherfuckers are already like, and them fucking the foreigners just shaking in they fucking ass boots.
I already told my image is like, what's his name? Was jumping out that window when he got the motherfucking Revolution War. What's his name? Christopher Addicts. That's how I see myself fucking up some shit with that motherfucker. I'm a hoe. Goddamn it, just going through that bitch. I'm just oh. I saw the ancestors be like, when it's time, we're gonna give you what you need. I swear to God, that's what all I keep hearing. When it's time, we're gonna give you what you need. I'm sick.
Niggas all the niggas that cross you, they get in first.
OHL, Y2K, not a coincidence, bitch.
OFA, what's his name? OFH, whatever the fuck. All
the people that crossed you probably didn't got the jab already.
Don't matter. That vibration hit their ass. We ready for y'all. That vibration hit their ass. They'll wake up.
They'll fuck around and start breakdancing, dumbass bitches. Man,
yeah, I just had to put that together with the book. I'm sorry, I just had it just sounds just like that.
we can get to the next document, sis. That I really want y'all to see those pieces of information that was verifying everything I was showing you, as far as like this is literally the old world. These people keep playing. This is it. There's no around it. It's showing you that the queens that was there, the kings, her sons that ruled after her, all of that. It's all in written format.
All of the main history is in all of the main history is in what they call the United States. All of the main history is in what they call the United States. All of it. That's the reason why I'm like, man, I'm done arguing with these certain group of people, because I'm like, y'all don't know.
That's right.
Actually, I've been telling you free to leave them damn people alone.
I know. Some of them niggas though, they deserve it. Cause they be lying. So they be lying though a lot. A lot of the shit they be saying be a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of lies.
Just claim your motherfucking nation, bitch, because we know where you're at.
That part.
To playing with us.
And the majority of them don't even have that surname.
So with the image of
the one you have pulled up right before this is number 2, the one that's in the second email. The one you pulled up before this, pull it back up. I'm sorry.
That's all right. We ready.
We ready for sure.
For real.
I swear, when I hear that video, them children doing that, y'all.
Girl, I get so hyped.
I can feel that energy like it's going through me and shit.
Me too. I love that shit.
I start stumping my goddamn feet.
I was about to say the hand clap, the feet stomp.
Yeah, that shit, that vibration hit, nigga. Yeah. And you trust me, every nigga will be on some point then.
I'm crying, y'all. I swear, every time I listen, I be like, start stumping my feet, grit my motherfucking teeth. I be thinking. I said, I'm so ready for bitches.
That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. She should have never read that document, but I'm like, what? Niggas on heels blowing horns, what? Beating drums, what?
That's what we used to be. That was our war when we go on,
That's some scary ass shit, though. Imagine people coming from nothing and they see that type of shit coming towards them. That is some scary ass shit.
When you get ready to fight, standing there, you swinging your arm back like, yeah, come on, bitch. Yeah, come on, bitch.
Right, he's going like, come on.
Right,
this swing.
You already thinking the whole time you swinging your hand, where you finna lay them bitches, what you finna do to this bitch.
Yeah.
Baby, that's how I be feeling about these people here, y'all.
Girl.
Let me calm down. Come on.
Yeah, that shit is right.
This right here. Yes, this one right here from the really get it. We went into this the one that I was going over, I think, when you came in the chat last week, Frida. So this finna get real good, y'all. Let's check this out. The emergency reconstruction goal. Now, this is all after the war, after they did everything we just read prior to what was going on, 1800s. We know we went through all of this. So now,
I thought I heard somebody's hailing.
Oh.
They better not come sending no bullshit through here. They get on my goddamn nerves. I mean, you can let it hit my dog. The hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be
hard. And it's Chicago up here. It's sunny and warm and hot, beautiful.
Right. We had 90s all this week already.
Damn, we at 80 some degrees today.
bitches,
They so
y'all.
wicked. And
They
you
wicked.
notice they changing the weather. It's gonna be cold and shit in
It
California, but
ain't
some people
warm up
saying
here yet, y'all. This is May. We are usually already close to 90 degrees. It's been like 75 and below.
Hmm.
That's all it's been. Trying to have these bitches all outside because you know that's all they do is walk around here UV, trying to block that UV ray from harming these bitches. I hope
some
they.
people saying it's Planet X, you know, the shifting of the poles and shit. But I'm like, how that correlates? You know, I don't know. You
Did
know,
this
I'm
say
still
Jesus
thinking.
Christ?
All
Yeah,
right.
they
Yeah,
Jesus.
let's get it. You
They
ready?
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we finna go.
Oh Lord.
You
There's
said it's
some
Sunday
fake
service.
ass shit
It's
right
Sunday
here,
service,
boy.
y'all.
This
Let's get ready. Clap your
okay.
hands,
Jesus
blow your
sake.
tambourines. Let's get into this
Get
shit.
the sage. Get the sage.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Now check this out. Now we
Down
know
by the
reinforcement.
riverside.
Right.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm so damn funny.
Lord, Tulu, I love Tulu. Listen, what we know about the Jesus coming? Okay, as we said, just a reminder for anybody that's coming in late or in the back seat that didn't hear it good. Jesus said that he was going to press down. He didn't say, but they said that Jesus was going to be used to press down darkness upon the land, upon the people. We read this in the Commonwealth of English. Remember, they said that Jesus was being used to press down and bring darkness on the people. Now let's go into this. Check this out. The Emergency Reconstruction Goal of 1920. A great organization is that the congressional women of these 17 interior states, the interior, remember, this is all dealing with the Department of Interior. Keeping in mind, we're talking about the colonization when they have to formulate the reservations with these churches of their nativity, okay? Banded together in branches, associations, auxiliaries, a host of women. Listen, these are three different organizations: branches, associations, and auxiliaries. You've heard of women's auxiliaries in the church, right? The
Mm.
missionaries. Okay, yeah, y'all get it. A host of women. Okay, a great purpose is theirs to send their master. Listen, to send their master, their best friend, their savior, to hopeless women the whole world around. How do they do it? They send their daughters from their homes in this beloved land to live among the ignorant people who are black, really, and
Oh,
who are Perdab women, who are brown, and who are bond women, who are yellow, and who are harem done to death women of Turkey. Oh, wow. Y'all talk so horrible about these people that y'all about to fucking use. You hear this shit?
yeah.
What they do? It's grading.
That's some shit.
It says, what do they do? What do these daughters do? If you guys remember, we read the women's auxiliary thing. Remember, since we pulled it up the other week, the women's auxiliary board, and it was showing
Yeah.
okay. So if everybody remember, y'all need to go back and watch this stuff because we showed you guys these people are still operating today. They're the ones that are holding and holding all of the foundations for all historical documents, all the historical foundations. When you go to certain associations, when it comes to the historical societies, they are the people that hold all the information. Even when it comes to historical documents, even having a trust, right? They have a trust for a door that was broken down on the Indians. They have a trust set up and they have a whole line of people that take care of the trust for the door. I don't even want to get into that shit today, but let's go. Okay. What do they do, these daughters? They take their dirty, ragged, sick women, girls and children, and make them well again. How do they do that shit? They got to bring them to the United States. They got to bring them to the United States colony that they have represented for these people that can get them from being sick. That's going to get them from being dirty. It's going to clean them up. It's going to put them on the reservation. They're going to go to school. They're going to go to church. I'm going to get their mind right. Once we get their mind right, now we can convert them over to being an Indian because this is the lifestyle that you need. You need this. And if you don't go along and play along, you can ship your ass back to where you came from. So you know they're going to play along. Let's keep moving. They take the women and the children, the ignorant beyond our thought, and lo, they read and write and think from kindergarten and through high school and then college. They read, write, and think from kindergarten on through high school and then college. The mind of a kindergarten all the way through high school and then college. They take the women and the children, and on the Sabbath day in church, they show them God. They take the women and show them how to make a home where love and peace and joy may dwell. Well, how the hell you gonna show them something outside of themselves? Because we know all that's inside of us. Love, peace, and joy comes from within. No one can create that for you. Nobody can bring that to you. Only accept if they're bringing it to you on an outside source. That's what that Jesus, that foundation that comes to bring and press down on you. Here we go, right here. Here's more confirmation of what they needed. Hospitals, schools, and churches, home, and the countries which were dark began to see a light that is clear. All the countries that were dark began to see a light that was clear. Where at? In the old freaking world. The old Amaru Incan world. Let's check it out. The cost. The costs were they send their daughters forth to carry out the last command of Christ. They send their daughters forth to carry out the last command of Christ. They cannot go, and so they send. It cost them $126,000 every year, and that's for each colony. It cost this amount before the war, and now it is barely half of that. Oh shit! After the war, they did what? They brought enough people over here, so now they got these people working. They're indentured slaves. They are slaves of servitude. Now they're working on the foundation. They have them working in agriculture after they've coming out of school, because now we're talking about 200 years later of the colonization. Once they've come out of these schools, they've done everything that they needed to do to get them set up for battle, to set up for working in the factory, or set up for whatever it is they need to do. It's not as hard now. They brought all the people to work for them, to build up, to trade, because why? At the same time, the West India Company is also helping them with the trade. So now they've reduced their cost. They went from $126,000 a year to $75,000 a year to pay these people to set up a colony and continue on with their mission through the Women's Board of Missions of Interior. It was 1919 when the Central Turkey Mission came together for their annual meeting, the first one in 5 long-word persecution, devastating years of war, churches, schools, and with the condition they were in, Turkish soldiers had done their worst to ruin the buildings. The Turkish soldiers had done their worst to ruin the buildings. What buildings? What ruined buildings? What were you knocking down? Ministers were killed. People were scattered. Girls in harems, far worse than death for these lovely girls, enduring in a stolid way. What came ambition gone, filthy, loveless, no hope. One wave of terror followed by a fear of far worse. Their loved friends and leaders and missionaries reduced in numbers. 2 had died, others gone in compulsory furlough, some too exhausted to make the journey. Because now they done sent their ass out. Okay, we done set up and colonize here. We got somebody else that's come over here. We got people that are raised it. Now we need you to go further out and create another journey so you can start a colony in another area. But shit, they worn out at this time. It says that no new recruits had come. So they were forced to do everything. They had to keep colonizing because after they started this shit, they can't stop. They got to hurry up and get more people and start bringing them in, right? Mm-hmm. Only 10 missionaries present at that annual meeting of June 1919, when in normal times before the war, 40 or 50 would have assembled. Because why? The 40 or 50 assembly is enough for colonization. So they can set up their reservation, and now they can become the chief and be proclaimed as chief. And now they can work with the government, become with the statehood. Now they can formulate and act like, hey, we were the original Indians that were of this land. We're the ones that granted these treaties. This is why what? All this shit is fake. All these fake ass treaties y'all keep hearing, the Treaty of Friendship. That shit is fake because these people are the ones that constructed it, and they didn't have no damn right to, because they was put here to replace you, to act like they was the Indians that you are. Why people want to tell you ain't no damn Indian. Don't say you're an Indian, which is crazy. It's all hell.
Your ancestors ain't saying shit. All these motherfuckers was signed by imposters.
Mm-hmm. You sound like Juneteenth. Jew-tip. Jew. That's what it sounds.
Jew-tip, you hoes. Okay, yeah, that part. Only 10 people. What could 10 people do, y'all? How could they plan? Churches must be reorganized. Ministers must be found. They seeking and searching out shit because they see now this colonization been working for 200 years. They done took over every damn thing and they want it all because they greedy as all hell. You can't be grateful that y'all ain't dying no more. You can't be grateful that y'all ain't living on the life of a string of life and be bountiful here and enjoy the pleasures that we were sharing with you. Y'all want to take all the shit, huh? Listen to this. Schools must be open. Greedy. Schools must be open. 2 colleges, 4 boarding schools. Finances must be adjusted. Money was also only 1/5 of its former before the war value. And the adjustments must be made with the relief work. The morale of the people, how could it be once more restored? The grant of industrial work, what plans were that for? The Muslim people asked for our Christ. How could he be given to them? How could they give them the Christ? We must bring him over. We must congregate these people. The training at the Armenians, the forgiving the Armenians for such a work, how could it all be done? What could they do? Those 10 people. Well, what they did was they asked for $1,056 to repair, put in new floors, glass, windows, plaster walls, and the equipment, dishes, beds, tables, desks, books, everything. 6 villages of schools, $176 for each of the schools. $792 to pay for the salaries of the 6 Bible women, the Bible thumpers, the Bible women, and then $132 for each year. There was $1,267.26 and 20 cents salary for each of the missionaries, who would be who? The new founded self-appointed chief, right?
The
They got
Mormons,
paid.
those missionary Mormons.
What would the full reconstruction goal be if $75,000 due? Well, with Turkey, they could share for this one need. It would be not only $1,056 for the school, but only $526. Well, shit, we only need half of the money for the schools in Turkey, not $792 for the Bible, but only $392, and not $1,267, but only $847. So that's $75,000 of that, and it's too small. But with this share, these schools, the Bible women and the missionaries, they would gather orphan children. Oh, here go those orphan trains. They would gather the orphan children by the thousands from their most unbelievable surroundings, where they were dazed and sad and hurt in body, mind, and spirit. They would give them a chance to grow well and strong again, and where there are all flowers and trees. Because they didn't have shit there. They didn't have a flower. They didn't even have a damn tree. The
Sister
kindergarten,
So,
industrial school. Yes, go ahead, sis.
they want you to slow down just a little bit.
I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I be getting excited and I get the okay, slow down. Let me back this part up real quick. Let me start right here again, okay? It says, but with this share, these schools, the Bible women and the missionaries would gather orphan children by the thousands from their most unbelievable surroundings, where they were dazed, sad, hurt in body, mind, and in spirit, and give them a chance to grow well and grow strong again, where there are flowers and trees, something that they did not damn have. Y'all know that. They came and seen flowers and trees. Imagine these children. You know how kids is when they go to the park, and just imagine them coming in like, oh my gosh, by the thousands, these orphans, these poor children that was vagabonds. Okay. The kindergartens, the industrial schools, and the loving hearts which say, this is your home. I'll be your mother now. You hear this shit? The missionaries who have lived these 40 years say that they have never known a year that can equal this past one in misery. Nothing has been so miserable as this past, resulting from drought, famine, influenza, which carried off millions. They're talking about India. The war, which took its toll of tens of thousands, and resulting in high prices, which have left the masses with 1 meal a day this year, where they had perhaps 2 last year. They went from eating 2 meals a day to 1 meal a day.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Last year, the rate of exchange was 3 rubles to a dollar. This year, a dollar brings but 2 rubles. Our daughters face the necessity of increasing salaries of Christian workers with no source of revenue for these increases. The people cannot exist on what they did before. They ask instead of an increase in their own salaries, money to increase the salaries of their workers. Otherwise, trained Christian workers must go into government employ. Listen, otherwise, trained Christian workers must go into government employee, where they will get the living wages. In order to help, one of the very own daughters has dropped her insurance. Vast areas are left to the supervision of 2 women. Villages are asked for schools. Thousands are asking for baptism. Because now, if you go into baptism, you can go into the school, you can come into the commentary, and you can come on the reservation. Once you're baptized into the Christianity and you have been converted or contorted, now you are in the Christianity and you can come into the Indian school and be trained under their vast sorority of things. Now you are under their contract. So now you can get a stipend. Some getting up to $70,000 a year up until this day, just right now. We have proof of that as well. You hear me? This shit been going on.
They get $1 million. What they get? Millions, billions of dollars
Billions,
for
sis.
they fucking
Billions.
tribe.
Yes,
For that
ma'am.
fake ass fucking shit.
Yep.
Dirty dogs.
Sister,
Dirty
I
animals.
told you about that bitch get whole Caucasian getting all that money a year.
Yep, $70,000 every year, and she's smoking the shit up. Shit, imagine how many of them doing the same thing she doing. Homegirl got $70,000 within a couple of
90% of the
days.
reds. 90% of the reds.
Drinking it up, smoking it up, blowing it up.
Yep.
Somebody said they drink rubbing alcohol.
They do.
Girl,
I heard that they be going. So they be going. I know. I don't know if they said that to make us be like, oh my god. Well, bitch, guess what? There's a liquor store on every corner around this bitch and a church. So if you
can't afford to go buy some alcohol, you got to drink rubbing alcohol. Y'all,
that means, bitch. If you drink rubbing alcohol, bitch, that means you need to give up drinking.
God damn. The Hoppers guys not too long ago, about 20 years ago, they had a big thing with these people dying from huffing the paint sniffers. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah.
It was all of them. Yeah.
Oh.
See, that's what happens when you over here living a lie. You're living a lie. You're sending your ass on out of here, bitch. We don't have to do it, bitch.
Girl, you put that L on there like a mofo.
I hope the ancestors whoop your ass from one end of the race all the way to the other end, bitch.
Period.
I don't feel no type of way because ain't nobody gave a damn how they slaughtered us and then put you bitches in our place. Fuck you, your great grandmammy who made the oath and your children to come, bitch. Damnation, bitch. And I mean
to the 25th power, I swear.
To the 25th power, bitch.
Y'all can't hide y'all story from us. It's right here in black and damn white. Every damn where we look, the ancestors make sure they revealing the information. So shit, y'all can't deny it.
Yep.
I don't feel no type of way. What's
no
that?
Type of way.
I don't feel no. What's that church song? I don't feel no time, bitch. I don't feel no time, bitch. Each time I sing a spell that way, bitch, I don't feel tired, bitch. What the fuck y'all mean?
I don't know the song, but I was trying to make it sound like I know.
Right.
Crazy.
We almost done. This ain't too long. This is just 4 pages, actually. I don't know if you noticed.
Okay, so
this
ask y'all a question. Do y'all remember when they used to ask you questions if you was a Christian, your job application back in the day, or if you was ask you what your religion was?
What
I know.
religion?
Yeah. Do they still
Why
do
is
that?
that important?
Right. Why is that important?
You the shit. They gonna pull your damn thing first. If you don't, shit, you good to go.
Right.
Sad.
Ask me what I.
And then my dad got this book. My dad got this book, God Against the Indians, and it got a dark face with some. I have to show it. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, God Against the Indians. They changed the cover from eye faces to fucking Mongols in the goddamn water. It was eye faces in front of a tree, a man and a child, or maybe a teenage boy with a child. And they was in front of the tree with their feathers on, and they, looking dirty and shit, trying to make it seem like that's how we was living and shit. But they changed the cover to the fucking Mongols in the water in front of buffaloes and stuff.
Anyway, Frida.
Huh?
They should be on the front of because it's cursing them.
Right.
Bitch, I hope when I come through that red, y'all be over hollering, I'm coming up.
Let's
How many times I gotta rebuke you, lady? I did not come to play, okay? All that slave hymns and all that, no ma'am.
All those Negro spirituals.
Tell us all that church doing all that shit creeping in. All those folks playing at one time. Sundays, our people literally be in church all day on Sunday because these motherfuckers took everything from mama. They in there praying that they can get it back. This is the
I'm
kind
like a motherfucking hummingbird. Shit.
Take all the energy from you, got you working all damn week. Then on your weekend, when you
Right.
relax,
Right.
it'll take all that shit from you too.
Right.
Exactly.
No
Let
time. No
See,
time.
no rest.
No rest.
No, get this. Last week they was praising Jerry Springer, right? The man with the sinning, all the
Right.
sinning on TV, making us look
Right.
ratchet, all this stuff, and then the next day they was in church. I was like,
But
you cannot be serious.
I seen low nickels
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about rest in peace, Jerry Springer. I said, I didn't need to ask because the nigga had y'all looking real stupid on TV.
right. That nigga had Sodom and Gomorrah all around.
God, the first time I ever watched Jerry Springer, I was real young, and I had got up and I was watching, trying to find something on TV, and I seen these. They were slow. They was a couple. They were slow. You know, they was like handicapped, but they was like a high function handicap, and I was like, what the hell is it? Because everybody was laughing and clapping their hands. And she kept saying, Jerry, we were having sex on the side of the building, Jerry. Clap your hands, everybody. Clap your hands. I was like, now what is this? I was like, this is the most mess. I mean, I had never seen shit like this on TV before. And when I said it, I was like, what the hell? I started telling about. I said, y'all ever seen this late night show to be on TV? They be having people fighting. Girl, next thing I know, it was the biggest thing them on TV. I saw
it was. My cousin worked security for the she was right there on the stage. My cousin, she was background security.
They made us look ratchet for real. And they praising him for that. They literally praising that man. He's a Jew. I don't know if y'all know that.
Right?
I don't know if y'all know that.
This is their history.
Yep. And he had a black wife.
Yeah,
Probably African.
Yeah,
Probably African. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Probably so, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can see him in the dashiki. Now that y'all talking about it, I can see his ass in the dashiki.
Don't y'all mess with the Asian. Don't y'all mess with our good white folks.
Right.
And what that little said when he was on Jerry Smith, he said, "As Asian, we were here before anybody. Don't y'all mess with our good white people around here. They don't bother nobody. They always somewhere making us look stupid."
Always.
Go ahead, sister.
Hold on, Gene, Jesus is not in me. Okay, Jesus is Zeus. That motherfucker ain't in me. Now I understand what you're saying about the Christos, but Jesus ain't in me.
Who said that?
Gene Murdoch. He's
Gene, you know damn well, man. We ain't fucking white man.
Not today. Not today.
Not today.
Don't make me do a ritual to remove that thought.
Not today, Satan.
Get out of my way, Satan. Be down behind me, Satan.
Get behind me.
Yeah, get behind me.
You're too little behind.
No, y'all, get behind me, be Satan. Bitch, I don't want you near me. Get away from me. The fuck you mean? And some of you motherfuckers, when you say get behind me and get away, bitch, you talking about your spirit. You're talking about
I was just about to say that. Now get in front of me, nigga. Get in front of me.
Right.
Don't get behind me. I need your help because they think this motherfucking Jesus is so powerful.
Your creep ass. Keep an eye on your creep ass. She.
Hey, that's the truth. Go ahead. Y'all, let's sister, so we'll go in after sister.
I'm sorry, sister. So we ain't shit.
I swear to God, every time I come to this damn YouTube, I have to sage after fooling with y'all.
I like when Tulu be humming in the background and you be talking and shit. It should be hilarious.
I'm like,
right?
That shit they was doing in church and everybody
Shit. Yeah, crazy.
Oh, that should be
Look, I
funny,
used to be
girl.
in church. Everybody bowed their heads with holding hands. I'm the only
Girl, I
one
be
looking at
looking over
everybody like
there.
that.
I used to be looking at the pastor because I
Right at him.
everybody got their head back.
Oh, y'all got me sweating.
I swear he looked back and be like, yeah, that's that little devil child right there. She always come up in here Sunday
They used to be
disrespecting
like,
me.
please stand up for the pastor. I be the only one sitting down. Like, who the fuck is he? Must be my fast.
They're praying to watch you where the fuck they're going with that offering. Pray. Get the fuck up out of here.
Why she came in with the block? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Oh, Lord. I love y'all, boys. I love y'all accent. She came in like, what the? Girl.
That
All I say
Jamaican
was some
accent is on fire. You hear
right.
me?
With y'all today. Go ahead, Sister Soul. Y'all
I
gonna
love y'all. I love y'all.
I love y'all too.
I know
love
Sister
y'all.
Soul can tell us.
I'm used to y'all nonsense.
Girl, you gotta make light of this shit because this shit.
In the back, y'all that don't be typing out. They say that's all the fuck they do. Sit up there and laugh.
You get to the key from crying. This
Right,
shit make
this
you
should
want
make
to
you
cry.
laugh. This should make you want to cry. Make you want to
Make
punch
you want to
somebody.
slap this and make that mammy. Yep.
Yeah.
Because it has your emotions everywhere.
Because it ain't changed. Because none of this shit has changed. It just went full force. You know.
Yeah, they go to church to feel good. I walk out depressed. That olive oil. I'm like, I'm all greasy and shit. You done put olive oil on my fucking head. I'm depressed. I'm feeling like I'm condemning my fucking self. Only thing that cheered me up was goddamn Sunday dinner. Then we back at church at 3:00. I'm like, Granny, really?
Oh, girl.
He thought the so damn loud. Namaste. What you down there in doing? Boom! I said, oh shit! That wasn't me, Lord. That was namaste. Go ahead, dog. Go ahead. For they been a goddamn hit and goddamn my lights up off. God damn it.
I hope not, sis. I hope
It ain't gonna be off.
Yeah, they will, honey. But I know it be them hitting the switch because you can
Yeah.
tell when it's done because you can hear that click, and I'm like, oh,
Right.
I'm
That's
like, oh,
their
that's
ass.
down at the office, bitch. That ain't no goddamn where a motherfucking what's it called done exploded.
A
And when
power
you
outage. Yeah.
power. Now you can literally hear when they cut out shit on it be click.
Click right.
Some messy motherfuckers. Oh, they playing with us out here, y'all. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Okay, let's go, y'all. This is it ain't much more action.
Okay.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
says the boarding schools were crowded beyond twice their capacity because they done did all this pulling over. They can't find enough people. Remember just talking about they looking and searching and shit. Come on, can
Orphan Annie.
Can you please come? You're gonna get a tract of land. Yeah, they like Okay, so let's go on.
Orphan Annie. Orphan Annie, her friends.
Yes, all her friends in the furlough. Weary doctors await relief before they can take their furlough. Wow, long overdue. Schools that have long since ceased to be adequate demand expansion because it's been 200 years. They done did all this shit. Now they like, we gotta maintain, we gotta keep it up. We need more people to come in and do this and that because the more people we bring in, that's more money. Because now you can't get a whole new $75,000 because you're already here. You can get a certain amount of money because y'all have an allocated fund that y'all get each year, but y'all cannot come and redo this. So they have to have new people come in.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, Sister Soul, for cutting you off. That video, Hobart, the video I had sent you with them, the girl posting about the guy who videotaped them motherfucking people coming in and getting new tribal IDs and shit, new foreigners, and it looked like a DMV. Y'all seen that TikTok?
I ain't seen it, but that's what they
Look for it. You need to play it. But yeah, play it at the end of this. Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying it correlates with this shit. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
That's all right, babe. Okay, so then it says that let me see. A few dollars a month would keep a Bible. Oh no, I don't went way up. Hold on, where
A
was I at?
Bible? Where you at?
No, I'm in the wrong place. Hold on, y'all. I gotta see where I was at now. A few dollars a month. Was that it? Would keep a Bible woman for missionaries.
Yeah.
Okay. A few Bibles a month would keep a Bible woman for missionaries who cannot multiply themselves so that they can touch the reaching hand. That's what I just said. Yep. See, they didn't have enough people, so they trying to get, man, what can we do? We got to try to spread this damn money out, get as many people as we can. We want to get this track of land. We're trying to go left. We're trying to go north, south, east, west. They want all the shit.
That sound like they money laundering. What you think?
It wasn't money laundering sense because they were using the West Indian Trading Company, remember? So they were doing it through commerce. Everything going through commerce. Yep. So $75,000, the full reconstruction goal, that India may have her part. Listen, that India may have her part. The eyes of all the world today are fixed on the island empire, which by leaps and bounds has forged ahead in the last 60 years. Well, shit, not 60 years. This is 1920. You're talking about 1860. The shit didn't forge since 1860. That's when they started forging. It was nothing. It was a nowhere. It was what? Part of what? Japan, part of Asia, Hindustan, Japan. Yeah. Who was it? Okay, we don't even get into all that because who's to say? We never know. What you say, sis?
I said, right? I'm just listening.
Right? Ain't that shit crazy? So it said now that it says her education. I'm sorry, no. It says the $75,000 of reconstruction. Okay, the eyes of the world today were fixed. Out of their power. Okay, her educational training is of the very best. Her military power great. Her ships in all waters. Her ambitions are unlimited. Ships in all waters. We're talking about maritime, right? They're talking about the trading, the maritime. Okay.
Yep.
But her atrocities in Korea, her grabbing a shantung, have been the disappointment of her friends. Her testing time has come. It looks as if she has failed in that which was highest and best. It says, we who have, and mind you, they're talking about Japan. And then it said, it's talking about Korea, Japan. This is all in the same area. Remember, when they try to tell you, because this was all at one time, what, Asia, America. They'll tell you Japan, Korea, China, this, that, Hindustan. All this was all Asia American area. Okay.
It still
Her
is.
grabbing the shantung and have been the disappointment of her friends. Her testing time has come. It looks as if she has failed in that which has the highest and best. We who have sent her daughters there look in our own hearts and ask the question, do we really care? Do you hear this shit? They ask the question, do we really care? And they know they don't. Have we in years past been every energy in our power to make Japan a Christian nation? Have we desired above all else to give her a better life? Will we pay the price for schools and pastors and teachers and churches? The salaries and the missionaries are the same as 20 years ago, although the price of living is 4 times as great as any normal time. Some fear they must resign because they cannot live on what they have. Shit, because they ain't giving y'all no more money. Shit, they give y'all plenty. They started off giving you $126,000 for the year. Y'all couldn't make it and make y'all way start doing enough trading and work these slaves enough to build that shit up. How much more of a handout do your ass want? Okay, y'all did it. One Christian Japanese teacher wrote, we are barely living in an uncomfortable house. Simple, coarse food, old clothes, but we are thankful for these. We have had to take one of our children out of the kindergartner, and we cannot afford to keep them there. We do not know how we're going to educate our children. Mind you, you hear they're talking about worrying about being educating their children. Mind you, 200 years prior to this shit, they didn't know nothing about no school. They wasn't taking their kids to no school. They wasn't taking them to none churches, none of that. So they done got so converted that none of their past is with them. Everything is based on this. So they're worried about the education of the school. Kobe College, the great Christian educational center, wielding a proposal influence on the womanhood of the nation, honored by the I think it's judgment, which could, because of lack of room, receive only 70 girls from the allotment of 240 who successfully passed the entrance exams. The evangelistic school, how much it needs our daughters. to live among these students, to give them the high ideas and the training, which will send them out to work with pastors and with young people. The training in the training school, the missionary boarding schools, the training school. Not since 1960, and in the churches, obviously. Not since 1960 has the money been anywhere near adequate. So I bet it wasn't shit. Y'all was just getting all kind of hands out. Been inadequate to the demand, and the various things have been dropped to make ends meet if possible. Service in 3 times what it was 2 years ago. Almost doubled. The taxes increased 60%. The graduate conference can be held only once in 5 years, where it should be once in 2 years. The Christians of Japan, our daughters, and the Japanese are on their knees today, this very hour, praying, Almighty God, to stir our hearts and send aid now. If all the construction goal of $75,000 is reached in full, the part will reach Japan. She waits for us. That great nation of the East, of whom Napoleon said, when China wakes up, she will move the world, is waking up now.
Right.
You hear this shit? She threw off her curse of opium, and is unbinding the feet of her women. Struggles to educate her vast population, sends her most promising students abroad, changes her form of government, boycott, and invaders, and rouses her young to patriotism. And still many of one today declares her only hope is to live out the golden rule of Christ. Today, the Union College for Women in Peking lacks only one thing: buildings and equipment to accommodate many times and number of girls they have now. Girls who would go to and for the Yan Nan to carry education, ideals of home, no end of good, if only money could be found to help them. In Shawa, one of the teachers in the girls' school, she who never spared herself, who was worth 4 missionaries, died from overwork because no one is trained to help. 80% of the children die in infancy for lack of doctors and nurses. And every dollar gold we send only buys now about 70 cents in silver. The China looks to us today for her friend and for help. The world looks dark, but courage all. The Lord does reign. We look from east to west and see it needs the black, the yellow, the brown, the white, and all children of the one, and gave his life for them. Our daughters will work hard, and we will give them $126,000 to $75,000, and may its blessings reach to all of those needs of the world around. This is in January of 1920, the Women's Missionary Board of the Interior. Now, I want to say something on this part. When it was talking about the children, 80% of the children die in infancy in the lack of doctors and nurses. This is why they had to have the foundation of the reservation with the church, the school, and the hospital, because now when they went over there and they took the missions in these particular areas and said, hey, you want to come over here and be a part of this colonization because we got a doctor there. You guys are dying here. You guys aren't eating here. You don't have shit here. Come on over. So, of course, they're going to be running to bring their ass over. Those that were under the servitude and the ones that weren't doing good, the ones that owed money, vagabonds, thieves, certain people that were low characters. They also brought them over and they converted them as well. So that concludes our story of the Women's Board, the Missionaries of the Interior, and the Congregational. This was at 19 South LaSalle Street in room 1315 of Chicago, January 1920.
Wow.
That's
Isn't that the bank? That's right over there where all the banks at.
Mm-hmm.
All the
Over
courtrooms
here
and
trying
shit.
to find it, Frida. I can't even find it. Where they were standing in line over there getting ready to get those checks.
Girl, I'm about to find it.
Okay.
Let me see. That sound like it's South 19 South LaSalle.
Yep,
That's right
LaSalle.
there where the courtrooms and stuff at. That isn't that right there? What is right there? I know Clark. Is it Clark on the
I'm trying to
side?
picture.
I'm trying to remember because
I
I
haven't
haven't been
lived there in so
downtown.
long. Chicago is like, ooh.
Yeah,
So when you think
I
about
haven't been down that
downtown, those
way.
areas kind of confusing. But LaSalle, oh yeah,
Yeah,
LaSalle is by
LaSalle
Wabash.
is
It's near Wabash.
yeah, it's by Clark and I'm trying to think Clark. It's
Yep.
State Clark. I'm trying to remember the streets, but LaSalle is where all the banks are at, and we know the banks is all all this shit is ran by the crown or whatever. Because you have the courthouses over there, everything, all of the main circuit courts and
That's right.
shit. The federal courts, you have the county. Cook County is the
Yeah, Cook
most
County there.
corrupt motherfucking county
And you know what? Sis?
ever.
I think the
Oh,
Empire
cook.
State Building, the Empire State Building over there too,
I
ain't it?
found it. I found it.
It
It's
is
called Cook.
I think
Empire State is in New York.
not Empire State. Oh my gosh, what is it, sis? You know it's what I'm talking about,
The
sis.
John Hancock or Sears Tower.
Sears Tower.
They changed it to something
Changed it.
tower, the Willis Towers. I think I
The
don't know what
Willis
the hell. They
Tower,
didn't
right?
change
I
it
heard
so
it was the
many
Willis
times.
Tower, but it
Yeah,
was the Sears Tower.
right. And they
I think
changed
that
it
was in
to
that
something
area as
else.
well, sis.
Yeah, they always trying to change history so you can keep up and change their banks. So you know how it go. They change their
That's
banks.
right.
You know how it go. Man, but yeah, all this shit
Hey,
is
sweetie.
Since we done went through a
Who?
couple of ones, so we with the next one, sis, I want to go
Sweet
to
pea.
the other documents because yeah, I want everybody to take all this in. How did you guys enjoy this? I hope it was
I
informative.
enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it. Cause you know I can
I was
always see
trying to keep up. That's why I was so quiet. I be having to go watch the replay. Sister Soul, you be dropping them bombs, baby, and you don't play. You be knowing it. You be reading all fast and stuff. I need to know. I'm gonna have to go watch the
I be
replay.
like, she
I'm
read
sorry,
fast for
baby.
me.
I'm gonna slow down for sure next time. And you know, when I get excited, right, and I be doing it, I'm so used to like people rushing me and put me out. Even though I know it's not like that over here, just give me like as much comfortability as I want. But I be feeling rushed a lot of times. So when I'm getting in my
Yeah.
thoughts, sometimes I start doing that real fast. I'll be speeding because I'm so used to doing it. So y'all definitely say slow down, sis. Y'all gotta catch me. Help me
No,
out.
you don't need to. You don't need to slow down. You go how you go. You are who you are. It's just that when it's your first time hearing the information, you can't dissect everything that you're saying. So you're going all right. It's just that me and my brain, I have to go back with my notepad and write down, the main points.
Yeah, I could catch on real fast. I'm like, girl, what the I bet I can see it right away.
That's
Me, that's why I be like, look at this shit. Look at this good shit.
Okay.
I can't read.
I found the video, y'all. Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, let's see this.
And look at this shit, y'all. This is what they doing. They giving them all our money, y'all.
Wait a minute.
Getting that shit. They going signing up, but niggas think this is a game. They over here getting reparations. They fighting against us getting reparations. They ups their ages. No, bitch, you got money, bitch, but you don't know how to goddamn it. Go back, find in your fucking nation, bitch, and get your shit. Fucking dumbass clowns. Sick of
And
you.
y'all think this is a joke. They've been doing this since they came through Ellis Island, Angel Island, stealing your surname, your people's property up from under you, land and resources, fucking over the land, fucking over the animals. They just fucking over every fucking thing.
That's that part.
And while they fucking us over, they killing us in the street. Polices, I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't start knowing y'all rights, this is not the time to be locked up and not knowing these fucking laws and not knowing what the fuck to do to serve these people and tell them to get the fuck out your face.
That part.
We got to get busy.
And this shit real, ain't it?
It's real.
You can't make it up. Ain't nothing changed. And the only people in our way is our people.
I bet you we shouldn't be sitting around in 2024. How about that?
That part.
You're a hybrid of white and black. If you ain't African, you ain't indigenous. First and foremost, every melanated body on this planet is indigenous to their section of the earth. Y'all talking about us when y'all need to be worried about what's going on in Africa. We got this over here. You know what I'm saying? We're breaking through the brainwashing and the indoctrination. Y'all the ones that's over there in Africa that still needs to figure it out. Okay? Y'all over here running to America. Let's talk about it. Y'all want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Y'all are running to America to start your American lives. Y'all the ones that's crossing the borders illegally. Okay, y'all the ones that's coming over here trying to get a green card and become American so y'all can work and take that shit back to Africa. Ain't nothing wrong with Africa. Africa is indigenous to Africa. If you're African, that's the part of the world that you're from. I'm from America. That's the part of the world I'm from. My grandfathers, I have my family tree, has fought in world wars. Okay, and you think that I'm going to leave my heritage to go appease you in Africa? What do you mean? The Jamaicans are Jamaicans, okay? The Trinidadians are Trinidadians, okay? All these other people that live in the Americas, and you really think that America didn't have no melanated people on the continent? Come on now. Come on now. This is our culture. They stole it from us, okay? Like they steal everything else. And it sounds like you on their side. Y'all Africans are coming to America trying to tell us about Jesus Christ. We've been under and out of that spell for almost fucking 10 years now. Okay, y'all backed up. Y'all backed up. Y'all talking about some Jesus, white man with blue eyes, and here y'all coming from the continent, the motherland, talking about a white man. First of all, you need to be worried about your own continent because you got the Chinese over there colonizing it, you got the white man over there colonizing it, and y'all got sundown towns in Africa. It's videos floating on the internet of how white people are throwing shit at y'all because they don't want y'all where they at. So it's crazy because we all got the same story. And while you keep trying to kiss the white man's feet, he over there stealing your prize and possessions, which is your woman and your children. See, we've been fighting a long time over here in America, and we're not built like y'all. We don't lay down. This is why we stay incarcerated. This is why they push us. They pull us up out the cars. This is why they murder us, because we're not down with the white man's plan. Unlike you and your, I'm going to kiss the white man's ass because that's what you do. That's what y'all do when y'all come over here. Y'all treat us like shit because y'all think y'all better than us. But the whole time, the white man already know that we the real Indians. Talking about something, I'm mixed with white and black. You don't know what I'm mixed with. You never even seen my family tree. You never even been stepped down in the hood. You ain't done none of that, Slim. So you can't tell me where I bees at. You can't. But I can tell you where you bees at. You bees in my shit, trying to take over my shit. So take your foreign ass back to Africa, worried about what's going on in Africa. Get off your lazy ass butt. Help them women and children, build some houses, get fresh water. You should be out there protecting them African women. You over here chasing behind American women. That's what you doing. Talk about, no, you need to be worried about them Chinese and them white people that's over there colonizing your land. And you over here telling me what I'm mixed with when your children are being mixed with the goddamn oppressor. And for future reference, before you open your mouth, make sure you make sense.
It's that shit. They over there, the white man. That's the white man. That's the thing. Fuck yes. I'm like this. If we mix with the fucking pink people, if we our DNA when you was going over that, why don't we start showing pictures of these mixed babies, what they really look like when they mix with Nigerian and white and so-called a white man, and see how they don't look nothing like us. I'm so sick of these motherfuckers. I am tired of it.
They always try to say that we mix with the Caucasian. That's their favorite.
Girl.
That's their favorite. You know, they always got to add themselves.
She read his ass though.
Why Uncle still ain't motherfucking come visit her ass? And why Auntie Shikawaka still ain't come visit her ass? I keep asking these questions and nobody can answer, man. Why ain't we going to visit them over there in Bora Bora? What the?
That part.
Nobody try to visit their ass. Don't nobody want to get that. Don't no niggas want to get his Air Force Ones, his white Air Force Ones dirty.
Or her red bottom shoes, none of that shit. They ain't trying to do that shit. Nike ain't gonna hold us out there.
Bob, get your ass out this chat. You in the wrong motherfucking chat with that bullshit.
Who?
Somebody named Bob. Sound like you know.
Leave Bob. What Bob at? African Americans have. Come on, Bob.
Bob
I
is
actually believe that we really mix was fucking much like that, Bob. Don't do it.
you on
And
the slow bus.
you might be a Caucasian, Bob, but we know Bob was short for William. So which one is it, Bob? Are you a Caucasian or are you a motherfucking fake ass buck dancing Sambo ass nigga that's running up under here trying to tell us who the fuck we mix with? Because your grandma was out.
Bob the building head ass.
Yeah.
Coming in the chat telling us what we mixed with.
She was out in the maze, out there in the corn, sucking some Bob the Builder's dick. Which one is it? I'm gonna teach you about coming over here, Bob. Bob, I'm gonna teach you about coming.
African American is a trademark name, Bob.
Right. Why we can't never be mixed with South Americans, Brazilian, Chile? We always got to be mixed with some motherfuckers that we had to boat to get to. Like, I'm so sick of it.
And you know what? We could be mixed with European because the first Europeans are melanated people.
People.
Bob, y'all not the people of Europe.
If I mix with European, I mix with hot sauce.
Here he come over here trying to change somebody's narrative. Go on somewhere, Mr. Bob the Builder, and take your ass and build that narrative somewhere else.
Right, she just read. Right, she just read. Right, she just.
So I said, take your ass and build that narrative at somewhere else.
To build a damn bitch. Go get your motherfucking people.
Even if it's a word, they coming for it. We can't even have a damn word to our damn self. They come
Never.
on that. Even if you don't like what we saying, Bob, mind your damn business and go elsewhere. Why would you be over here putting something
They can't help
telling you who we are? We're showing the truth.
And that's why I say if we ain't for the truth, if we ain't with the truth, if we ain't got truth in our DNA, why the fuck all these different people be coming for us?
Oh girl, everybody.
Why ain't got they channel popping and we go after them for their information? They always up our ass.
You could be anything in the world but an American Indian. You could be any fucking thing but an American Indian.
Because you powerful. That powerful. You so
they know they gotta try
royalty.
Yep.
Royalty.
I told you, it's something about these motherfucking parasites. Wherever they see us, they gotta be. You notice that even when you're out and about, they always somewhere meddling. Bitch, we can walk past y'all and never look back, never say hi, never say shit.
Nothing.
Like two bitches gotta see us standing somewhere and walk your ass over there and start a conversation as if I said I didn't want to talk to you, bitch.
Like goddamn physics, like negative and positive energy, just and that negative just pulling that they can't help it. Just take your ass on over there.
They are very low vibrate and they always somewhere meddling. I don't meddle like that. They ain't never been me. I see somebody now. If you's a man and you jump in a woman, I may call 911, but I'm not gonna get over and jump in the middle of it because that would not what I be doing. Because bitch, you and that bitch will never turn against me and jump me. But bitch, I will call the police to help the bitch out if she's not ass whooped. So now anything else, bitch, it ain't my business. It ain't my business, bitch, and I don't give a fuck. You bitches always somewhere rubbernecking and putting your motherfucking nose where it don't motherfucking belong, Karens. Always somewhere thinking they got them and know every goddamn thing. I swear to God, this is why they in the police. That's why you see majority of them police, because they always somewhere meddling.
Yeah,
that's right. Empress, before we get out of here, I'm sorry, I got one more link I wanted you to pull up on what we was talking. On what we was talking about. I just was thinking about it now. It's just the article actually. I don't step away from the computer, but anybody could just read a little bit of it. Look at it. It's man, this day is something else. Just shows us the same thing, the taking over our stuff. But this brother right now, he battling. They done took his family home from him, evicting him, and man, I'm just looking like, what the hell going on here? But yeah, just want you to see. We only got to read the whole thing, but
you just sent it to me.
No, I put it. I'm sorry, I put it in the back chat. Since I ain't at the computer.
Okay.
Well, he's talking about Europeans. She just read how the England was here. England was here. Go rewind the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Just go rewind and just say England and New England. She just read up on that. What, hour and a half ago, 2 hours? There go your part of Europe.
There you go.
Wayne Reddy said, "Go show people how to get back to the Caucasus Mountain." That ain't even there. We actually put them over there. We just
right.
How to get them to get to the lab. That's what we really need to do. Show them where everything really started at with their motherfucking asses at the lab.
Right. We're gonna stop calling it the Caucasus Mountain. We're gonna call it the Caucasus Labs. The Caucasus Labs.
Yeah, that part.
That's all it is.
DJ fights to reclaim family home in year-long deed theft. Oh, girl, these people.
Deed theft, keywords. It ain't showing, Empress. I don't know if you're showing or you just reading it real quick.
You want me to read or you gonna read it?
I can't really see too good on the phone, sis. So either one of y'all just read a little bit of it, just so they can see it, or maybe even drop it in the chat and everybody can look at it. I just think it's crazy.
I'm trying to get back over here. Hold on. And my internet is hidden there. Come on.
Bob, have you disinfected today?
Sister.
I'm just wondering.
Or did you make them poo-poo pancakes today? Shit.
Poo-poo. Poo-poo pancakes.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm waiting on somebody. I guess somebody's supposed to talk.
I can't see that.
Right, wait, let me see if I can enlarge it on the phone.
I'm sorry, she did say read it. Yeah, we crazy.
Right. I thought it was
did
because it went black on my side for a minute.
Right, it went
Okay,
black.
I can read it if y'all want me to.
Okay.
If you can see it, Tulu. If not, I'll try and read it. If you can, sis,
Okay,
please
y'all
do
want me
that.
to read it?
Yes, darling.
Okay, it says, in a civil lawsuit he filed in 2019 and a separate complaint to the New York Attorney General's office, Michael Baker, 61, claims he was duped into forfeiting the 4-unit building on Herzl Street that his parents purchased in 1963. He said he placed his trust in a friend who offered to help him come back, help him cover back taxes by connecting him with a real estate speculator to facilitate a deal. After the friend flipped the house, Baker tried to challenge the transaction with the help of a since disbarred attorney who he said made the key errors. Attorneys and lawyers, says Baker's complex case, is part of a growing trend targeting Black and Latino homeowners to defraud them of potentially valuable properties in gentrifying neighborhoods. Cases like Baker's highlight the dangers of real estate transactions between inexperienced homeowners negotiating with professional operators. with minimum representation gaps. Representation gaps and enforcements and hundreds of thousands of dollars at stake. Baker's troubles began after his father died in 2014, and his name was executor of the estate. Baker told Gothamist.
Real quick, sis, I'm sorry. He was the executor of the estate of the trust, which means he
Right.
had all the authority. So keeping in mind that the guy duped him through the trust. It said, and a
Right.
trusted friend. I just want to point that out to people that's listening. There was a trust set up with the building under it. The father was the executor. He had the guy come in and help him because he probably wasn't very familiar. So the guy came and supposedly helped him with the trust, and he duped it some kind of way. He got something where he got it signed over, where he had some type of authority, probably as an executive. You probably say, "Oh, I got to be the executive to do this paperwork for you," so on and so forth. He probably had him believe, "Oh, okay, that's fine." He put him down as the executor. So now, since he's the executor over the estate, he can do this, and he used it, but he did it, tricking him. But this is why it's important to know and have the authority on your trust. But go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because lawyers will rip you off just like anybody else will. So you must understand that they're not working for you in the beginning, period.
Mhm.
So it says Baker took over the building, which came with $44,000 in back taxes that he couldn't afford to pay. In 2018, Baker said his friend Dwayne Beckman offered to help arrange a loan to pay off debt and avoid possible foreclosure, which is fraud. Beckford, hold on.
Scroll back down.
Yeah. Beckford connected Baker with a real estate speculator and consultant named, we're going to say Mr. Dix, to set up financing on the condition that Baker transfer the property deed to a company Beckford had established, according to Baker's court filings and a complaint he made with the state attorney general's office in 2021. And it shouldn't have been a complaint. It should have been, he should have filed a claim. Baker claimed Beckford and Dix told him he could rely on them because they liked him. Is that what that is? Because, like him, they were also Jamaican. My bad. The reason why I fell into this trap is because of trust, he said. If I didn't know him, I wouldn't trust him. Oh, wow.
It's very, very important to maintain and understand estate planning, guys. Everybody needs anybody that wants to take care of their family, make sure they protect it, so on and so forth. They need to understand that somebody in your family, there should be one person that is studying and understanding this, having you set up in this, having your family and putting everybody in the family up under your trust so that you're protected. Everyone needs to do this. Don't leave it to anyone else. That's why it's important to do it yourself. Like the sister said, when they have these lawyers coming in, these people are faulty. They're against you from the beginning. Their thing is to what can I take from you? They're thieves, basically. They're magicians. They'll find a way to trick or use their sorcery to make you believe that something is official or it's this way and it's something else. So it's important to understand what's going on when it comes to your trust, having these things set up for your family and knowing how to operate it, learning, studying, getting yourself assured. So y'all already know. Y'all ready? Get at me. I'll be, I'm
Yeah,
ready to help y'all out.
the
Once a month,
for
we'll do it.
the foreclosure is fraud. Um, and they will go and stand out in front of courthouses or in secrecy and just outbid your house off and under you, and you don't even know that it's fraud. And in defeating, I think it's Defeating Corruption by Law, there's some information that give you like 5 steps where you can handle foreclosure to keep these people from taking your home, and they destroy the deed to the house after you sign it.
Wow.
And even this with this, right? Say with our people, let's say if a person isn't even aware, or they've never even heard about, oh, you get a trust, or know about, fighting foreclosures and mortgage fraud and all this shit, because that's a debt note. Mortgage is dead. Mortgage is just like what do you call it? The one when you die, you go to the people that take care of it. What is the facility called? The funeral home, but it's called mortuary.
Yeah.
So a mortgage is a mortuary. It's a mortuary. It's a debt note. It's going into a slavery or a debt. So once you get that deed in your hand, that shit is yours. You don't hand them shit that, oh, sign the deed and hand it to me. Well, I'm gonna sign it and hand it to you. This is my shit right now. But I'm sorry, I was getting distracted. What I was gonna say was, even with the brother, right? Let's say he wasn't aware of any of this. With a four family housing unit, right? A four family housing unit. Why wasn't this brother able to go to any bank, put that home up, and get a loan for 100 G's and pay that off, go get ahead, catch yourself up, do whatever you need to do? Why wouldn't he be able to do that? Because they keep you where we can't do that. Somebody else, they could have went easily done it. They would have knew to do it, because they had a friend say, hey, I just did this with my home. I just did this with my complex. You feel me? So they do these things all the time. But for this brother, why was that so hard? Why would he have to be going through all this? Why would he be behind in $44,000 in taxes? First off, there was already something going on fraudulent, it sounds like, with the attorney, because not only with him, what he did with that, if the father passed, right, and there was a trust, it said there was a trust. There was a trust in place. There's no damn way he should have been behind in no $44,000 in taxes. That don't even make sense.
Exactly.
So the lawyer, this is why it's important to know this stuff, because these people will get and dupe you and do what they need to do. I'm sorry, sis. Go ahead.
And when it comes to the trust, I've been because I'm gonna be setting up something here soon, and I've learned that when you set up your trust, every time you see the word trust, that's their shit, okay? So when you set up a trust, everywhere that you see the word trust, you either can put your nation there, or however you want to word it, whether it's your nation, you use anything but the word trust, okay? Whether it's your family name, you could do that. You can change the word. Don't use the word trust when you set up your trust. When you go in there and you have it written up, take the word out and put your tribe or whatever you want to use in there, okay? I'm just letting you know, because I've been studying it. So it says, where are we at? Where it says Beckford.
Did they kick her out?
Y'all fell out? Yeah. Seemed like it. They both fell off? Yeah.
See, these motherfuckers
Then,
then they got them and put us on. They playing with the Wi-Fi, y'all. They playing with my Wi-Fi. Dusty bitches. That's why your mammy is stoned. That's why your mammy on opioids and she sucked dicks for a living.
You can't say that in church, girl. What is wrong with you?
I'm bad.
What you said?
I'm Jesus. Sorry, Jesus.
That's crazy.
You gonna run the congregation off before I get the pastor too.
It not only kicked me out, but it literally signed me out of the Wi-Fi. I had to sign back to Wi-Fi.
It kicked me. I had to come. It said all my.
It took Tulu too. Oh snap!
Yeah, it took that at the same time. They like y'all talking too damn much.
I tell y'all what, y'all better leave my Jesus alone.
How rude of you.
He's over here making it thunder and rain. I ain't got nothing. That's not his thing.
He's just trying to reconnect. Yeah.
You what?
Ask you and Namaste,
Copper, what you say?
No, I'm just saying Sky Daddy's just trying to reconnect the hotline, y'all. Don't worry. It's all good.
Here, too, that bitch been disconnected for a long time. What Tulu at?
She sound like a lady naughty.
That's that Allen. I mean, it's thunder and everything. It wasn't me, God. It was Namaste and Copper 5.
No, I ain't gonna let you do that. I ain't gonna let you condemn me. I ain't gonna let you do that.
That's so there goes silly.
Y'all start thundering real hard.
Look, what God has for me is for me.
Put your trust in the Lord.
And this little light of mine. Remember Tina Turner? Remember Tina Turner got packed out by her ear? That was me in church.
Baby, this little light man was my granddaddy's favorite damn song. Every Sunday morning he sung. He had us all sitting down while he's getting ready, and he's singing that song to us.
I want to always ask them, why my light gotta be little? Damn, why I can't have a big light? Why my light gotta be so dim?
Hold on.
She fall off again?
Yeah, that's Cherokee. Wait a minute, kick.
And the stove gone again.
Game.
Y'all talking
That
too
shit
much.
crazy.
Y'all you was talking too much. They had to zap y'all out. You can't be talking about shit that'll get your shit back.
But
I
you know
really
what?
say too much.
They've always been doing this to Tulu and Holbert. Always.
But it ain't me, God. It's them.
You see?
No, it ain't.
It ain't me. See, I'm trying to get him to calm down. I don't need to see no tornadoes and shit. The last time a tornado came through it was 5-6 years ago. I ain't trying to do all that right.
Don't let me have to get Shaggy up in here, sis. It wasn't me.
I was about to say that. Just about to say that. I was about to ask somebody, what's the song?
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Salute my brother, Mr. Fly Dog, brother. How you doing?
Mr. Dark
Hi,
Fly
everyone in the chat.
Yes, they done kicked Sister Soul all the way out again.
Oh,
She's
fighting,
talking
I
too
know.
goddamn much.
Sister Soul, Neo got you.
Man.
Yeah. I rebuke y'all in the name of
Jesus.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Say Jeebus. Say Jeebus. Say Jeebus. Say anything but Jesus.
Let her go no start that shit.
In the name of Christo.
Yes. And I rebuke you in the name of Christopher Columbus.
Christopher
Christ, Chris, I don't know. They all the same.
Same shit.
Yeah, they all the same people.
Yeah, with they Bible. With Baal, they God, Baal, Bible.
Yes.
People thought I was crazy when I started saying that. It's the Bible.
I'm gonna have to go do all 4 corners of the house after messing with y'all.
Girl, you better.
Well, they be killing me when they start off a sentence. The Bible says, I'm like, that's unprofessional in life. That is, because that is not everybody's reality. You start off with the Bible said, man, fuck the Bible. They be looking at me like, ooh, the thunder gonna strike your ass. I don't give a fuck what the fuck strike me. I'd rather have thunder strike me than that nigga. That nigga had me living in hell in my mind for 30 years. You feel me? Life started when the church motherfucking ended. That nigga can go straight to hell. That's what he can do.
I swear to God it did, because baby, every time you did something wrong, when you was in church, you thought about, that's another one, goddamn it, on the last days, he gonna already checking it out. Now I don't have to worry about that. I don't have them thoughts anymore. I talk about anybody can get it. But at one point, it was a limit of what I was saying do. Now that I know that shit ain't real, bitch, anybody can get it. Trust.
Nah, when I believed in him, I thought that nigga was over my shoulder everywhere I went, even during sex. I'm like, oh, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing naturally, chemically entwining with a man, but Jesus on my shoulder. After this, I'm going to church tomorrow.
Jesus, a pervert.
Look, be the first one up there when they do altar calls.
Jesus, a pervert.
Look, around to see who else going up at altar calls. Where you go?
You know what? I came to a realization that this shit was not right when they had that shit in Revelations written in red. I used to hate that shit. I was like, they got Revelation scaring the shit out of everybody.
Real, how many of y'all used to sit and wait to see who was all going up the altar call? Then y'all used to camp before you went up there because you don't want to be on the motherfucker. You be like, that's one. You look across on the other side, anybody else, and they'll that's two people to read. But I know I ain't the only one.
Tell them all they goddamn business. Open the cell.
Yeah, you try to make sure all the way in the back of the circle. They're like, everybody get around in the circle, hold hands. You want to make sure you on the second row of circle.
How is that any different than a Catholic?
Yeah, I don't need a pastor to reach out and touch me. No, sir. Because when I leave here, I might do some more devilment. Don't touch me, pastor.
Look, they used to come dressed up with them gloves and they face painted doing them. What is that called? Praise dancing. I used to be laughing. I used to be in the pew acting like I was pantomiming. I'm telling you, my granny used to whoop me with that Bible. She was like, oh, I was like, what time is church over, Granny? She like, God damn it!
People get shit.
She like, Pastor, pray for her. Pray for her. Like, that shit ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
She done cussed and everything. Y'all remember, hey, I'm not the only one that cussed in church before. They quit playing. I know some of y'all else did. And then
I did. My ass got taken to the bathroom, and my mama would whoop my motherfucking ass.
The funny part is that fucking cheap ass oil they have showing on people talking about motherfucking holy oil. Man, if you don't take that oil out,
that's tea tree oil, straight from the Beauty Plus.
That's that anointing oil.
How the hell some water get holy?
Girl, got to going around anointing the whole house with that anointing oil.
All them damn rituals.
Wait a minute.
Eyes on the
sparrow. Tell everybody about how when they told you that we came from monkeys.
Oh.
Tell about how you used to love to go to the zoo to see the monkeys.
You know, 115 in the UK. All right, girl, I ain't on that bullshit with you.
Fox cared about her.
Sure, when I heard that Empress, I said, King Kong ain't got shit on me.
No. You don't know how to keep a goddamn secret, Homer.
Tell them what happened, because baby, I ain't never seen somebody love the ancestors that much. Fox was faithfully at the zoo. Yeah.
Man, bro, girl. Because I was told that we evolved from monkeys, man. The monkeys was the most favorite thing. They had to take me to the zoo every fucking week. Do you hear me? No joke. Anyway, Albert, I swear to God, I'm gonna get your ass for this. So I'm there, going to the motherfucking zoo, getting these motherfuckers all the best fruits, my nuts and motherfucking things. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking it's a part of me. The fuck? So as time goes by, I realize I ain't getting no fucking fur. I ain't getting no motherfucking tails. I ain't getting
She going there to see the monkey change her.
Looking at your ancestors. Looking at your ancestors.
Yes. I swear this man stuff fucked up people up, man. When she told me that bitch, I was crying. I said, what? She said I was giving him all the peanuts, all the bananas.
Save the best for last, okay? I gave those motherfuckers the best. You heard me?
Man, the wrong people, girl. Those are Slavic. Those are their ancestors. They over there like, thank you. Thank you for feeding my ancestors.
The part about it is every time I go back, these motherfuckers keep making babies. I'm like, what the fuck? Ain't none looking at you.
That's one human in that bitch.
The one that my eyes were fucked up. For real, for real.
I bet those people worked at the zoo said, here she comes. She's back again this weekend.
Girl, I'll be boring through the crowd, making sure I make it up front. Always.
What's that motherfucker? I like, get the fuck out the way so I can get over here and see
what you talking about? I'm here to see my peoples.
Look, call him Ross. That's my boy Ross. Get up on that motherfucking tree, Ross.
Yes.
Oh, and now I know she's gonna take your goddamn time, goddamn it, because when I leave here, I ain't coming back next weekend. I said, girl, you a damn fool, man. That shit was funny as hell. Said,
yeah, it was. Y'all want to finish this?
Girl, it ain't no different than people believe in Jesus as they savior. Shit.
True. But baby, I mean, she made a point to go there to goddamn make sure that monkey got his.
She was there faithfully.
Straight loyalty, straight.
Can't say she ain't loyal. Can't say she ain't loyal, okay?
Hell no, you can't. Oh, baby, I bet that monkey stop missing your ass and everything once you figure the shit out.
Right. They wait on your. She coming today, y'all.
And look, he over there telling all the monkey, now who done told her that we ain't her people? I ain't seen her in 3 weeks.
Since when I found the tube, I started thinking corrupt. I'm like, should I break the cage and let the snakes out so they can fuck them up?
Yo, jail. Baby, you know what? I ain't never cared to go to see nobody's animals in no zoo. I swear to God, I ain't never have even thought about going to see an animal in the goddamn zoo.
I hate seeing animals at the zoo. I used to always cry for the elephants and the monkeys and shit.
What the girl? I used to love motherfucking Wild Kingdom. Catch them! I
used to cry. I used to be over there crying. Like, why are you doing them like that? You remember them shows they used to have coming on like 9 o'clock at night in the 80s and shit. I used to be sitting there crying and shit. Remember them feed the animals they're strange animals. I used to be over there crying and shit at 9 years old. All by myself. All by myself. Everybody in the house sleep. I'm over there crying and shit at a commercial. I hate zoos.
I used to even watch motherfucking Tom with his one motherfucking long rope swinging motherfucking ass, the only fucking Caucasian in the middle of a bunch of niggas in a jungle. Y'all make that make sense?
No, we can't. Nope.
Now that I look back, that don't make no sense to me.
Mm-mm.
Here you go, right here. You want to finish up?
Okay, y'all ready? Okay. It says Beckford and his attorney did not respond to requests for comment. Dix said he did not recall the case and hung up a phone call after saying he wanted to speak with his attorney. His lawyer declined to discuss Baker's deed theft claims. Baker is that alleges
the duo pledged and pledged to add him to the Bakeford's new ownership company and promised to return the property after Baker made a year payment to Bakeford's improved his credit. Ain't that some shit? And qualified for his own mortgage. Baker attorneys referred him to Dix and did not attend closing. Some crooked motherfuckers, y'all.
That's how they do it, and they still doing that. The same process to this day, and it ain't changed. It ain't changed. It's the same process.
They said Baker said they discussed a contract to formalize plan, but nothing ever materialized. Bakeford and Dix denied the
existence
of that agreement in response to the 2019 lawsuit.
Shit crazy.
Instead, Bakeford flipped the building. Oh, you dirty motherfucker.
Girl, shut the front door for $700,000.
This is, girl, y'all see how we are done so dirty. They instead, Beckford flipped the building, selling it for $700,000 roughly in 6 months after acquiring it. The property record showed on the first day of 2019, Beckford and his brother told Becker that their mortgage lender, Golden Bridge, had rescinded the loan even after Baker made a regular pay. Oh, girl. And Baker said in his court filing, Baker received an eviction notice from the new owner soon afterwards. He said that it was when he realized he had been conned. My mother worked all her life for this, for somebody else to scam us out of it. Girl, this is sad. This is heartbreaking.
Yeah, it is.
That's why I said they gotta go. And then I'm supposed to just sit back and don't do nothing. See, this make y'all already know what the thoughts is going through my head. I ain't gonna say it
already. Yep, me too.
He said, hold on. Baker remained in the building and sued Beckford, Dix, and others to reclaim the home, but ended up losing the case after his lawyer, who now faces felony larceny charges in the separate case, filed documents. Riddled the errors. Riddled the errors and missed the key appearance. He said, including a house court hearing in February 2020 that led Baker's eviction. Baker filed a motion to re-argue the case last year, connecting several of the mistakes he alleged attorney Andre Thomas made, including mischaracterizing what happened to check Baker's was what happened to the check. To a check Baker was supposed to receive in exchange for the property, seemingly absorbing the new purchase of any wrongful doing.
Absorbing.
Yeah. A marshal kicked Baker and his son and his niece and his toddler out of the building in June. Oh, it ain't even been a year.
Wow.
July of 2022. He stayed with a friend, occasionally spent nights on nearby park. Oh, girl.
Mm-mm.
They said this man, they wind up, y'all, on park benches before moving into a basement apartment down the street from the former home.
Wow. Sister Soul back.
Okay, hold on.
That's crazy. And it's happening all the time. That's what happened in 08 recession.
Yep.
Same thing happened.
It says Baker will maintain, huh?
It was something I want to comment on. I couldn't
What
get
you say?
in. Obviously, I went tried to get in on the other phone, wouldn't let me in. I had it's like this is crazy, but I forgot what I wanted to comment on. But I was trying to say something about the whole thing in general, like you see how the whole thing went down now. All the different ways and remedies for this man to take care of himself and not have suffered through this, and he in this position when he don't got no damn business. How dare they even put him in this position? How dare they just take his family stuff that his mom done worked hard for, struggle, probably missed time with him because she at work. You know what I'm saying? Being part of this shit. And then they just take this stuff from this man. I mean, it's just it's more than sad. And then think about how many others.
They are
with him.
criminals.
How many others? It's such a multitude of these people that continuously are falling victim to these things, you know, and then nobody is there to like you say, go against these things in the correct way because they're not even aware of it. And this is shit that we should be knowing, like in school, the kids should grow up knowing these things are important. They should be knowing this stuff because you have to let the kids grow into knowing things that are beneficial for them. And when they learn it young, their brain is more pliable. They're more closer to innocence and all of that. So if you start putting the good stuff in them and don't and keep a lot of the stuff they got to keep the time to babysit your child, you know, the TV or program or, you know, this and that. A lot of these things are just to babysit your child, trying to act like you need time from him because, oh, you're so overwhelmed with things. Shit. F y'all SHIT. I need to take care of my kids and do what I need to do and have time for my family to get things right. So if you're not doing that, you're being a part of their system. So this is it's making a whole downfall of everything. And look how they did this man. It's just so sad. Here, just imagine that you don't grew up. He said 50 some years, so you know he grew up in there as a kid. So this is all the home he know. They done took this from this man. He already done lost his family and like all man. It's just ridiculous. I'm sorry,
And,
I just had to say something because
and
the
you
story
right,
was so
sister.
disturbing to me.
You right. I mean, this shit is still going on today. They don't care. The real estate agents, these people don't care about the house. They want the land. They don't give a flying fuck if you lose your house or not. You got even family members stealing houses and property away from their own family members. I've talked to people, this shit is going on today. And if we don't learn the rules of engagement, we're going to keep catching fucking L's out here to this system. Now, this shit is fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And like Cobra said, I'm going to be waiting for you to, because you fucked me over and I trusted you. You're going to have to pay for what you did to me and my bloodline.
That part.
This is not a game anymore. This shit pisses me off. I relinquish the mic.
I know y'all was laughing and having a good time earlier, you know, but I just wanted to I didn't want to make it like a sad, horrible thing, but I could not make people wear this because like we got to really be careful. And you need to be looking after your family. If you understand any of this type of stuff, if you have family members, elderly family members that, you know, they could be going through this stuff. You ain't even going by there to check on them. You don't know what's going on in their household. They don't know who to reach out to because they know ain't nobody thinking about them, ain't going to help them. So they trying to figure shit out. Check on your family and stuff. Don't do
my family, my sister, and they know not to fuck with me or my mama because when they see me, they already get ready to run out the house. I be like, why everybody leave? They say when they see you pull up, everybody tell me they finna go.
Y'all better get gone then.
Look, I said that. I said they look better. They I don't give a hell. They know I don't. Say so.
Yeah.
I get out the car with a look on my face like, yeah, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Sister, no sister. Don't even play with me, bitch.
We got to start protecting land, making sure our people stop selling their shit. And if you gotta sell it, make sure it's in the millions like they do around here to keep us from buying.
Right. That part, yeah.
Right. But shit, get your family in on it. If you can't afford it, this the thing too. You know, people be having pride, that ego and pride shit. It don't do shit for you, because like a lot of times people don't want to reach out to family because they want to, you know, they just want the help. But it's not like, hey, I can't afford to keep this up. Shit, let me get a couple of family members and see if anybody want to go in on helping with this, so we can all own this. So now we all have this property and it stays in the family. Versus lose it, they'd rather lose it than give it to somebody else in their family. You feel me? People do stuff like that.
Some of my families are so greedy and always want to be in charge and shit. Cause I'm telling you, I got a sister like that. She everybody mama. Everybody goddamn mama. Girl, don't play with me. You don't run a motherfucking
I got an auntie like that. Every time somebody dies, she the first one there with her notebook trying to collect information to get land and property and assets and stuff like that.
Oh hell no!
That's so sad.
That's sad.
Girl, I'm telling you, I already know when it comes to me, my mom and my sister, it's gonna be me and that young one, baby, my baby sister. That's what I know I'm gonna bump heads with her. I already know, because she, like I said, she thinks she's everybody's mama. I mean, she thinks she's so everybody's mama. My mama husband, he passed. I think he been dead about 15 years now. But he, when we'll be sitting there and my sister called, he'll look and see it's my sister. He said, Beverly, your mama calling. I felt the goddamn shame. Look at my mama and give him a look like, we know. Because what the fuck she act like? She act like she everybody goddamn mama. I'm telling her how to you ain't my motherfucking mama. The fuck on some goddamn well. I ain't mad at no motherfucking bad.
Our family. Our family.
And that's gonna be the problem. It's gonna be our family.
Always
like
your family,
land, if you really digging for your land and stuff, I'm telling you, you're gonna have a problem with your family, and it's gonna be the ones. It's gonna be the motherfuckers that wasn't even looking.
Right.
They didn't give a damn. I already know, because I know my family. It's gonna be these motherfuckers that did all this time I've been doing what I'm doing, ain't said a goddamn thing, but soon I find something, they're gonna be the first motherfuckers I over game. No.
Right.
Not
how we can sell it. How we can sell it.
No, that'll never happen.
No, that's how they talk. How we can sell it.
How we gonna say, now you gonna sell your ass because we ain't selling the land, bitch.
I want
you got things there, sell your ass. We ain't selling the land. God damn it. The ass been paying rent a many motherfucking days around this motherfucker. But we ain't selling our land. The fuck, how we like get it back just to get goddamn duped out of it? No, we ain't doing it.
That's how it go though.
Yeah,
that's how we always can make fun of. We got that one person in the family that's black sheep. The one that's you know what I mean. You know how they have them little things about how we all have these different type of family members that's alike. Like the one person, the bossy one, the one that come in, she got the badass kids. The one that come in, you know what I mean. It's always won't act like she professional and shit. Then you got the church one, then you got you know what I mean. It's all we all have it. It's always some bullshitters. It's always some.
But I tell my mom all the time, I said she's a Caucasian stuck in a melanated woman's body. That's my.
That's my brother.
Yeah, I got another auntie. I call her Oreo. She black on the outside and white and creamy on the inside. Oh, fake ass. I be like, you sure know how to put on you sure do know how to put on a mask.
Like when mom was in the hospital and I was trying to get her to do something. She holler, I'm on my way to try. I said, honey, he ain't finna do a motherfucking thing for you. Don't goddamn way. He said, there you go. I hung up the phone in her face. Fuck you and Jesus.
I bet she was mad as hell for about 2 weeks.
Y'all start talking crazy, y'all. I can clear a house. Y'all think I'm playing? I can clear a motherfucker. All I gotta do is say fuck Jesus.
And that's facts. And that's facts. Because they be trying to use that shit as a weapon. That shit don't work on me. Now, if I get to calling Papa Legba on your ass, you going to be scared than me because I ain't scared of no motherfucking Jesus.
No, you can talk about anybody in the world, but you better not talk about their Jesus. You can talk
I'm not
about
scared.
mama.
I'm Jesus and the devil. They talking about, my mama told me, she said, thou shalt honor that. I said, you reading from that? Man, that shit don't scare me. That shit is organized spookism. That's how these people got y'all out here walking around blind. Those scriptures.
And shit.
Turn the other cheek. Oh.
That's why niggas always somewhere walking with their head down, hoping they found a piece of gold or something. Hey, dumbass.
I think that shit takes away they talking about it's your free will. You had the freedom to choose. No, that shit takes your will. It takes your mind and puts it in a box.
Yes. It governs it for you.
Between Jesus, but a peace magical tea, between Jesus and motherfucking slavery, it done fucked our people up.
Yeah.
Fake ass slavery.
Evolution.
Nigga, they said they brought you here on good ship Jesus, bitch. Which one is it?
Niggas believe in evolution.
Yeah.
Evolution to coincide with slavery. It's all the same shit. They all coincide with slavery.
Yeah.
Because you have to be in Africa as a hominid, and then you have to be going into the, and then you go into the Caucasus, and then you spread out from wherever in Africa, and then you come in wherever the fuck you come into, and then you come in on a good boat from Africa. Somehow the Olmec come in, somewhere.
Have y'all seen these Africans that be goddamn debating about life started in? They really want life to start in Africa. They proud of the shithole that they trying to connect us to.
Right.
They said, oh, my brother, life started here in Africa, my brother. I don't know what he said, because it hasn't been debunked, my brother. Like, everybody is from Africa. No, the fuck we ain't, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't even from Africa.
And the thing about it, they be knowing, they be saying shit like that, and they be debating about life starting in Africa, but they don't know none of the greatness that come from Africa. Now, it's some tribes and it's some stuff that's great over there. They don't even know about it. I'm up here asking this Ghanaian lady that I used to work with. I'm like, do you know about the Egyptians? Do you know about this? Do you know about the Ashantis? Do you know about this? No, they don't teach them shit about themselves. That's crazy.
Because they wasn't, because they ass just migrated into Africa to their damn self. They don't have, they lost their damn culture too. Shit, why they be over there? Hey, we got culture.
They migrated.
They migrate and they lost sense of where the fuck they from.
Yep, but they all try to talk about us.
We got a culture from us.
Right, exactly. Everybody has our culture. Everybody has little bits and pieces of our culture.
You got the Germans that migrated down off into that bitch. You got Europeans, which was our people. They did migrate down off into that bitch. And then you got the Chinese. Majority of the Chinese, all those, the Orientals. We're going to call them what they are. The Orientals. Right. They migrated. The original Orientals migrated down into that bitch. They don't know
the Hindus.
Yeah, the Hindus, but they won't tell you who the fuck you is. No, bitch, you can't come and tell me a motherfucking thing. And I'll tell you another goddamn thing, bitch. You ain't gonna attach yourself to our greatness. That's what you ain't gonna do.
That's right. And like I said, even our people leaving, and you got a lot of our people over there from America. I'm gonna say up and down, all of South America. If you want to say Central America, and everything.
Sis, Halito, Richard. Yeah, I'm not going. I don't know about y'all. Ain't nobody just gonna keep taking my motherfucking ancestors' greatness and giving it away to the world. You're not, bitch.
Right.
I was, bitch. Got these motherfucking Africans tell me, oh, those are people. No, the fuck, they ain't your people.
No, we're not your people. I'm so sick of
We're not your people. So tell me, we look like this motherfucker was over there, y'all on TikTok, telling the other dude. He said, he look alike my brother. We actually look. No, the fuck y'all don't look alike. Now quit that.
And that's like I said, they always showing the pictures of the Americans.
Heads are shaped. Everything is different.
Totally different. Totally different. Yeah.
It's all different. I'm just even the motherfucking the so-called fucking Egyptian, they skulls is similar to ours because they are not from there. It's still lightning. Namaste. You got Jose fucked up.
Oh no, he after you. He ain't after me. He know not. He know not to mess with me. Got something for that ass. He gonna be wearing more than a dress and sandals. Come towards me. I don't play that shit.
You got to fight.
No, for real, Frida. No, for real. No, for real. Look, it's this man at my job. He be doing arts and craft with the people, and he had made a cross and hung it over my head. I went the hell off. When I got to work, I looked up. I seen that cross. I must have went crazy. They was like, "Ooh, what's wrong with her? I'm not religious. Take this bullshit down. You ain't forcing that on me. That ain't a part of the job. You better take this motherfucking shit." I threw that shit in the drawer. And then it's
I'll pay to see that.
You ain't about to put that hex on me.
J Rock said, not a coincidence, got 23 motherfuckers in his life. Ain't nobody trying to hit that out of Africa bullshit no more, bitch. You ain't gonna be having a nigga over there. My whole war is me, and my people came here by the slave, and they had to build up this country, bitch.
Man, I wouldn't argue with him anyway, because he's sitting up here questioning about something that was passed that was an act. It clearly said it was an act. It's not passed if it's an act. All that shit crashing, you going down with it. So you might as well line your family up because you're getting naturalized back to Africa. For real.
Y'all that's over here, pay attention. Y'all gonna have all kind of family members because see, they already know you on the journey. They still partying and doing all kind of shit. Talking about I'm black and I'm proud. I'm African American. But soon they start lining these bitch motherfuckers up, and that's including our own family member. They're gonna be calling your phone. Do anybody know such and such? Yeah, don't family rapper. Yeah, man, they just came to my house talking about I've been claiming African and black and says right here deportation. Can you get in charge of her talking about meet me down at
so I can prove that we related?
Oh shit.
So we can prove that we related. Niggas that's why they would never do it either. That's the exact reason why they would never do that shit, because niggas will wake up in drones.
Saying what happened to the original Egyptians? Shit, like everybody else, they moved around. It's a plenty of artifacts here in America. It's a plenty of artifacts. Well, I ain't gonna say that's artifacts over in what they call it over there, Middle East. I'm not gonna say those. I say that that's the shit they took there. Because we got plenty of videos of them building that motherfucker.
Right.
Be motherfucking old as they claim it to be. Why do we got videos of them building it?
Right.
Ain't no Middle East. That Middle East shit is that they corporation over there. Ain't no Middle East. They can just say whatever they want to say and we gonna believe it because we don't got the means of traveling and looking at the shit. But once you travel and see the shit, you know they fucking lying. They know people ain't getting out the hood, ain't going to see what they saying is true. We just believe it just because it's in a book and it's in a system called school. The fuck out of here.
Guess what? Fuck Africa. I ain't gotta travel to no goddamn Africa.
I ain't talking about just Africa. I'm talking about America too. They don't know the greatness in America. Look, my friend told me, he said, get a passport. I said, what the fuck I need a passport for? It's so much beautiful shit in America.
Right.
You know, I'm going everywhere to the goddamn islands. I ain't fuck what they got going on over there. At least one thing I can say, I'm still in motherfucking America if some bullshit pop out. Whether it's on the islands or on the motherfucking mainland, bitch, I'm still in America. How about that?
That's why I say.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful sights everywhere in America. America ain't small and just ghetto as they make it seem. Like I done been some places and I done seen some things. Like you don't have to go out of the country.
You really don't. That's what I always said. I always felt like the reason why I would never go overseas is because I always felt like if I do, some shit gonna pop out and then I'm gonna be stuck there and shit. some shit going
I
like
be
some world
scared of
war
that
gonna pop
fucking
in.
sex trafficking. It's like they know we gods and they be trying to kidnap us and shit and hide us.
Y'all see
Like,
when
That ain't no joke.
y'all see when that shit popped off? People was with that cold. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the jab shit over there. The shit that started the shit. How people were stuck in different countries and couldn't come back home. Now, bitch, you'll never get me in that. Nah,
Right.
bitch. Not in that trick bag, you won't, bitch.
Right.
Never.
Nah.
I'm gonna keep my ass right here planted where the motherfucking soil I came from. Bitch, we not playing those games.
That whole part.
You can fool some of the motherfuckers, but you can't fool me. That's for
I'm
sure.
telling.
No, we ain't.
I feel good. I give myself a pat on the back because I wasn't having that shit because I knew it was coming in 2018, 2019. I'm steady telling people, that's it. That's the mark of the beast. Everybody, you conspiracy theories. You know what you're talking about. You know. I'm like, all right, look up that mRNA. It controls your central dogma, which is your nerves, your energy that go to your brain. They gonna activate that. You conspiracy. Okay. Now y'all done took that motherfucking jab and ain't no telling when the experiment gonna end.
They don't.
Girl.
Did they have a motherfucker shoot up a mall right down there in Texas today or something?
Oh yeah, they've been having a lot of mass shooting, psyops, just mass shootings. I don't pay attention to that shit. If anybody died, prayers to them. But y'all ain't about to grab my emotions. But yeah, it's supposed to have happened near Dallas. And that's like the third one.
Another wake up.
At the outlet mall.
Was that an outlet mall? Okay. See, this is why I don't really shop. This is why I online shop, because I ain't got time, bitch. I ain't got time to tuck, ducking, and roll. I'm too big to be trying to tuck, duck, and roll up under some motherfucking clothes. We ain't doing that. No. I keep my head on the swivel. Because there's too many goddamn, y'all, I swear to God, if y'all was to come into Nashville, y'all would have thought we was in Mexico with some of these motherfuckers here.
Yeah.
They call this motherfucker Little Mexico.
No, wow.
I swear to God. And
That's
so
what
many of these motherfuckers, I told you they building every fucking where. And there's hundreds of thousands of these motherfuckers here.
There's so many of them on here too. And now they saying it's 40. It's supposed to be 40 million Mexicans here. 40 million Mexicans. How the fuck and these ain't even real Mexicans, but it's 40 million.
They the first motherfuckers came through here and colonized. And then they coming back through again to colonize. Pay attention, y'all.
This shit's crazy.
Yep. Niggas asleep. Niggas too busy got them online in they motherfucking pink panties and shit, and they feelings arguing with women and doing all kind of fuck boy shit.
And there's real shit going on.
Be out goddamn it protecting somebody. Y'all too busy out here acting like bitches while niggas are coming in taking over your whole territory. And then you want to get back on like a man. I want like a man, bitch. I'm telling you what you're doing wrong. You can't take corrective criticism, bitch.
It's real out here. It's real out here. This shit ain't no joke. And then y'all was talking about that or whatever. Have you noticed like the with that whole jab and shit? Next year about April, right? Because I was thinking about it. I did this on Facebook right years ago. Remember that solar eclipse that happened, or maybe it was
and everybody got sick.
Yeah, and they blacked out everything. You couldn't even see the solar eclipse anywhere like in a central area, like Illinois, all the main areas. Well, I'm gonna say it probably wasn't showing in areas they had the major mounds and pyramids.
I didn't even go out there to see it. I was like, ain't nobody.
I did, girl. I went and I looked. I was looking, and it was cloudy. They had that shit, so the sky was smothered. But I had found something online, right? And this is I had posted something on Facebook. I had posted up all of the areas where the solar eclipse is supposed to happen. They have it from Washington all the way over to I forgot exactly where it stopped. You know how the line goes all the way across the United States, right? But but the next one that's gonna come is supposed to be an X. And the thing is, I had made a post back in 2018 about that solar eclipse, and I told everybody, have y'all noticed this is where all of the major pyramids? Do you know that pyramids are at, like, literally all of the places that they tell you, the cities that it's gonna land or where it's supposed to happen? They have it like with the clockwork from Central all the way over, from Pacific all the way over to Eastern Standard Times. They literally telling you where all of the major energy pyramid systems are at. Like Cahokia is in Illinois, and then even Tennessee is a part of it, Missouri.
Yeah.
But what I have learned that 2024, right, in April 2024, is supposed to be an X. The X is supposed to land within St. Louis, Cahokia, the Cahokia Mounds, which is in Illinois. They'll say Carbondale, but really it ain't It's not technically Carbondale. You have to look over a couple of miles over and realize they talking about them damn pyramids. In another city. So y'all have to, like, that's all that X is about. It ain't nothing but mounds and pyramids that's been here forever. And if something is going to happen around that time, because that's when the X is supposed to happen in April of 2024, whenever that solar eclipse. I forgot the exact date they said it's supposed to happen, but it's supposed to be a couple of X's, even in Texas.
They said
just trying to tell y'all. I think it's Houston.
I remember hearing that the X is in Texas.
The X is in Illinois. It's in Illinois. It's in St. Louis, Texas. I forgot what city. Either it's Austin, or I know it ain't Houston. It's one of those. But yeah, look into that. I was about to make a post on it again, but Facebook took that damn post down fast as fuck. I mean, I had posted it, and it's a good thing I had screenshot it, but I ain't screenshot the whole thing. But Facebook zapped that shit so damn fast. It was gone literally the next day. I'm like, why the fuck they take my shit? It was weird. That was back in 2018. They don't want that type of shit. They don't want that type of information out. They do not want it out. And it's supposed to correlate with Planet X. It's supposed to correlate with the red Kachina and the blue Kachina, because it's about the Hopi thing too. And then they talk about the reason why all these people are over here is because they fucking land is about to go into a dark age and all that shit. We heard that shit, about they land is about to go, in Russia and all that shit.
We know why they called it the Dark Ages, because Dark Ages, because everywhere they went was nobody but us. Tell them stop playing with us.
I mean, another Ice Age, not Dark Age. I'm sorry. You learn about this stuff. You put all this stuff with astrology. They basing all of their little shit off of astrology. So their whole world stage is based off of astrology and the things that's going on in the sky and the things that's happening with us in our body. That's the reason why they want you sick and shit. And then have you noticed there's a whole bunch of shit talking about detoxing your body with heavy metals and parasites and all that shit lately? Shit is crazy. I mean, none of this shit is by coincidence. They just telling you what you should do, what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And get prepared. You have to mentally know what the hell is going on in this world. Like, there's some.
You could go to the episodes, the seminars of TED. It's called TED, and they've been talking about this like since forever.
Really?
Like with the Yep, it's called TED. TED. You can look it up on YouTube. They've been talking about this, China, the UK, and Bill Gates, and all of them on that TED channel. They got different names of different seminars, and they talk about nanoparticles, how they want to heal disease with smart dust and the jab and the pandemic. All that stuff is on there. They've been on there for years, like since 2000.
Didn't know that.
Yes. The nanoparticles, everything that be help to make you sick too, because they go in your body and they duplicate just like atoms do. So they duplicate and they come through your body, and then they start replicating inside your body, and they come into areas and make you sick.
Mm-hmm.
I want to show y'all this.
Zap out.
I want to show y'all this.
Anti-gravity technology built by the Tartaria. This is leftover technology from the last global reset.
Wait, can you explain that? Can you explain that to me? Is they like playing around with technology in the earlier days, or they gonna fake
It
a
was
alien?
no, it was actually out. We was more advanced then than we are. They took everything from us.
Right. Right.
We
They
was
took
way in
everything.
advance back then.
This
So
ain't
that's what
nothing.
they were showing you. Go ahead, Frida.
No, I was saying none of this shit is new. The shit we have
No,
now is
So
primitive.
so
This is
you know they
primitive.
have Operation Bluebeam where they gonna fake the resurrection of Jesus Christ. Do you think that they're gonna fake an alien invasion too? Because they've been
Oh
having
hell
the
yeah!
technology.
I was just about to mention that about the White House because I was watching this video. I ain't go look into it or whatever, but I meant to go look into the article. But maybe we can talk about it later. But they have they on the cathedral in New York City. They have on one of the pillars. They actually have the twin towers falling and everything. And on another side, on another pillar, they have the White House being blown up. So yeah, they're gonna do it. It's everything is already written. They have to go
So
off
they gonna
astrology.
scare
It's
people
all
to death.
yeah.
They gonna scare
But you
people
gotta
to
look at
death.
it. Look at the White House is already closed anyway. It's not an operation anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But they got a lot of regular people don't know that, until like I said, everything is and then on top of that they have the Illuminati card. They hidden with, Trump being I ain't gonna say it on here, but not being here no more, and they actually have so I guess whenever he's in office, something gonna happen where he's gonna get, I'm just saying. And I mean, you have to pay attention to their little playbook. I mean, it ain't nothing but a playbook, and it's all distractions keeping you away from the fucking sky and what's really going on with you, what's going on inside of you, what's going on around you. All this shit ain't nothing but distractions. But yeah, but they telling you all the way around that the United States is already done with.
Sister Soul, did you see that Disney World closed?
No, I didn't see it, babe. They closed totally down, but I'm not surprised though
Yeah.
because they have been a lot of stuff is going on. Remember, the COVID is just to cover up a lot of stuff because a lot of these places where people being charged, for certain crimes and stuff, they have been arrested. A lot of them been executed, exonerated. If they got certain information or whatever, some of them are under arrest. Some been executed. Like it's so much been going on over the last 2
Okay.
years, and people, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so I asked you that because when they kidnap the kids or whenever they commit those crimes at Disney World, they're doing rituals to cover up something else. And
Right.
I heard that the people that actually sued them is it's on Indian sacred land, and they actually it was their time to get the fuck out.
I want to see that. I'm gonna have to look into that. If you get the information, send it to me, sis. I hadn't seen it, but I'm not surprised because they were trying to do all kind of stuff to revive stuff. Revive. They did a ritual with the dude Disney, the guy's character. They had him so-called frozen or whatever the case may be. So they did a ritual with him, supposedly bringing him back to life. So I'm pretty sure they were trying to revive what they had done before. You know what I mean? Because that's what they do.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna send you the information. Cause I
Okay,
know
thank you,
about
sis.
all the people that got arrested for the child trafficking or whatever, but I'm talking about the part with the land patents.
No, I didn't. I wasn't aware of it, sis, but I thought you were talking about as far as the kids disappearing or whatever from there. But yeah, I wasn't aware of it. Please send it to me. I definitely want to look into that.
Well,
Okay.
y'all, I'm getting sleepy. And I'm tired.
Oh, wake up! All that Jesus crying you did. It ain't time to go. It's time for altar call. Get them collection plates
I
ready.
swear. Hey, I'm doing something. Get the white gloves.
it's time for it's time for crackers and grape juice, baby. We about to take the last
Yeah.
supper.
She's so dumb. She's
I'm
sleepy.
tired
I'm
of these
sleepy.
people.
Jesus
They
Christ.
played out. They really played out. They done played every scene, every act. None of that shit's working any longer. Y'all
Yep.
shit is a flop.
Yeah,
And yeah, go on
pretty
and
much.
go right with it.
I'm tired of it. It's all distractions. All of it.
Goddamn storm got me sleepy. I ain't gonna even motherfucking lie. That's what
All right, y'all. I love y'all.
I love y'all too.
Stay
Yes, much love,
vigilant.
everybody.
Fuck the distractions. Don't believe nothing you see on TV. It ain't real. It's
Yeah.
all distractions. If it's something happening around the corner that they have on the news, verify with somebody that you really know.
Oh, Yolanda Sanders, Halito,
Okay.
Yezel,
Check on
Halito.
your family.
Yes, please
Yeah.
check on your family. Check on your loved ones. Yes,
This
yes.
was fun. Didn't affect all that.
Yes. Call and see how Jesus doing. Please check on your loved one.
Call Jesus. Don't call me.
That part.
Yeah, try Jesus, but don't try me because I throw hands.
I'm going to the altar. I ain't even thinking about
Sending
that
lightning bolts
food.
to your ass. We
I
coming to get
No
you
root
frequency.
work or
Knock your ass
oh,
right off your
you
damn
know
feet.
what, y'all?
Thought you was struck by lightning for real, for real.
I wanted to ask y'all, do y'all want to get involved? I want to say, I hate to say it on here, but with some root work. Because somebody had brought it to my attention. And it was a video from Nana Woo Woo. And you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's all they on my page. They've been on my page when she used to do the
Ooh, share it with me, sis. Send it to me because I couldn't get in and look at the video.
Yeah,
For some reason,
They
after
on
she
my
passed.
Facebook. They're on my Facebook page.
Oh, you can't see it.
yeah.
Okay.
I was wanting to know if y'all want to do this, participate. We all do this and do this
Oh,
ritual
definitely.
she got going on with the cow
I'm
tongue,
doing
so
it
we
right
can
now,
make
sis.
some things.
Amen.
Can
Okay.
you share that, Holbert? Because
I'm down to put the government in a jar. No, I'm just.
Oh Lord. Yeah,
That
she bought the
sound.
captain. She took some
yeah.
what you call it and tied around it. I forgot what it's all. It's been
You gotta bury it.
yeah,
Put
and bury it.
put cayenne pepper on it so the
Yeah.
animals won't dig it up.
Okay, we'll
But don't.
talk about that private,
Yeah,
sis.
let's.
Don't tell me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah,
I,
hit me about that, sis. You, yeah,
I think we are. A lot of us ought to get involved with this. Let's make
in
it
the same.
happen.
And I think
I'll
it's
do it.
important if we're doing stuff like that, right? To meditate and fast, sis. I know
Yes.
you've seen that CIA document, right? So that puts a lot of information that I always talk about into pure fact. It cannot be denied. Everything I be talking about cannot be denied when it comes to this scientific stuff that in our body and our spirits and how we had the power to work things. This been proven by these damn people. Even
I
talking about
believe
us,
that.
doing tests and shit on us to see who we are, what we could do. Oh
Right.
yeah, oh we thought they was a guy. Oh, they is. Damn, they could do all this and that. Yeah, we could do all that. So yeah, we need to be manifesting those things. You know, I love to do manifest. So maybe we can talk about this, do like a fast and meditate and everything, and like do full force. Like let's do it.
Okay. We could do it because I want to
Okay.
make that
Count me
happen.
in.
Okay.
Yep.
Do it.
Come
Sound
in.
fun to me. Yeah.
We got
Sound
Because
that.
fun to me.
the
Shit.
night that it was played to me, it was like a message coming from her, and I was like, "Yeah, we need to do this. We really need to do this."
It's crazy. I just came across one of her pictures I have in my phone beside that Olmec statue. She looks
Yeah, she looks dead on it.
mm-hmm.
She looks just like one of mine, don't she?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, baby, y'all. I'm finna get over here and play my song.
All
Y'all
right,
ready?
y'all.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. Peace and bliss.
Have a good night, everyone.
Peace and love.
Peace and
Foxy, much love, my sister.
y'all know it's early in the morning over there with Fox
Peace
on.
and love.
Yeah, it is.
I love y'all.
Love you too, sis. Much
Y'all
love
Yes,
to the
much love
chat.
to everybody.
I'm
For
finna
sure.
play
And this was a high energy, high vibrational build. I don't know if I had the Holy Ghost, but I was in there.
Right.
I was in there.
Right.
Yes, Rhonda can. She said, thank us for this. Well, come again. I hope we didn't run y'all.
Right.
Salute OG Green Machine. Salute. If I missed any of y'all, peace, love, and light. Y'all have a masterful rest of the evening. I'm gonna get over here and play a couple of tunes before we get up out of here. Y'all know how we do. And peace and love to all my sisters on the panel.
Peace and love.
Peace, y'all.
Hey, don't forget to play that. We ready for y'all.
We ready.
Are y'all still there?
I'm still here. Is Hoper still here? I think she's still here. You hear Hobart?
No, she's on mute.
Or she can ready to play it.
I feel the master. I feel it. Y'all ready? They ready? Well, come on. Come on. Y'all ready? They ready. We ready. We ready. Oh, yeah. We ready. Question about who the best. Basing on later track and art to come to do the rest. Step in the way, multiple shots are going through your test. You must have gone back and joined this boy, you was blessed. And I'ma take him out the game, y'all. It ain't no thing, y'all. You wanna fuck, I rip you up like a chainsaw. The game's raw, boy, please believe it. Keep your Bible with you, cause you gon' be beating Jesus. Beating for chart-topping hits. And no, he ain't gon' stop dropping shit. I'ma make $1 million, stand on top of it, rocking it till the day I die in this game. Archie with the fact, boy, adding the fire to the flame. We ready. Well, who's ready? Come on, well, who's ready? Come on, well, who's ready? We ready. Come on, well, who's ready? Who's ready? Everybody that head busted, we need your dead cousin. What's up, pound country boy? You said something. If you're ready, why you stumbling into the flow? Huh? If you're ready, why you stuttering? I ain't know. I'ma show 'em why they call it. They say I hate us cause he ain't worthy. Heard of me then? Hell no. Before I bet you done heard of me now. Atlanta, Georgia, where the dirt have been found. See, I didn't do this is my younger days. Only 16, but my back is never underage. So let's get paid, cause I stay ready for G's. And you is crazy if you think that you ready for me. Oh, who's ready? Come on, who's ready? Come on. Cause you ain't ready for me. Cordy, chopping, knocking down the knees. It's fucking me. Who keeps it crunker than we? Nobody, that's why we come with the hoes in the leaves. See our foes and they freeze. They be some suckers at heart. We ready for what you're bringing, so we bust your apart. You bust down. See how quick you drop to the ground. Claim to be raw with your ball like to knock you around. I done twisted up the game, there's a knock now. And if you didn't see it coming, that boy locking it down. We ready. We ready. We ready. Oh, yeah.
We ready. Oh, yeah. We ready.
So what? So what?
We ready.
Da-da, da.
Yeah, crazy.
Now, how is it we ready and niggas still over the dick fighting? This ain't looking right, niggas. I know that the women, goddamn, we always ready to protect what's ours. But y'all over there dick fight. This ain't right. It ain't looking right.
It ain't looking
What
right.
George said, sing it. You ready?
So what?
Ready. We ready. Oh, yeah. I love to see them children. Man, when I see
sent the children to you. I sent that one to you.
Now, see, I done
TikTok.
played this each time I played it,
yeah.
they flagged me. So I said, nah, I ain't gonna play it no more. Fuck it. Because they got them ahead of you. Hype. They get the
Don't say
hype.
that.
Yes.
I love
I
them
got some more
children
stuff.
version.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I ain't through. I ain't through.
Yeah, them children get you hyped up, shit. Them the ones they want to catch and put in colleges and alumni and shit so they don't turn on them.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming. But we here. Choose a side, you go against me, that's like suicide. Sometimes just to find the truth, gotta lose your mind. Using time to my advantage, I understand that everything's manifested in the way that I planned it. I'm still standing when the smoke clears. Blood, sweat, and no tears. I came from the bottom where nobody know what hope is. They ain't freeing themselves or achieving their wealth. So if they don't support me, they don't believe in themselves. Life's a reflection. To get the message is introspective. So if you search for hell or heaven, is all connected in your brain. All kind of spirits live on this plane. Some are bad, some are good. Which ones you gon' entertain? Crown legacy the gang. I put my heart in it set. Racists hate our skin tones. They look at dark as a threat. That's why these hateful motherfuckers keep their palms on our necks. How wolves skin of bronze, but we got in the flesh. Just follow the text. It's time to reveal revelations. We still being hated and we still separated. We built the whole nation, but ain't get no reparations. Well, fuck a handout. If you want it, you better take it. This matrix been to enslave us. Killers lock us in cages. We gotta move through these mazes. Nobody come to save us. Take off your chains. Everything you ever knew was ours. Like Langston Hughes, like Huey Newton. Yeah, Hughes power. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Take your shit back. Yeah, take off your chains, everything you ever knew was ours. Like Langston Hughes, like Huey Newton, yeah, Hughes power. A true king, born to rise from an infant. I do it for the lives that done died in the system. There's war outside for your mind and your spirit. Whatever's televised, telling lies to your vision. I'm indigenous, God body, strong and militant. And my squad is infamous, we calm but diligent. Immortal in combat, so it's hard to finish him. He's powerful, you gotta be a god to sit with him. I'm tapped in, my vessel's a voice for the ancestors. From back then, who wanted the world to demand better? I put my pen to the pad, start spitting what's real, and when I that shit be giving them chills. I gotta tell you about your power, time to soak up your knowledge so you unlock it and rise like the sun. We pushing past the horizon. They watching from the side, but they don't wanna collide, cause who can stop us? Nobody, nigga. Nobody. Heavyweights, these bronze bombers gon' detonate when we elevate from hell's kitchen to heaven's gates. We fighting hard times, dog, so let me set it straight. You ain't got a strong mind, the nigga will resonate. I don't feel cowards. Your willpower is your real power. We've been building they dream so long, it's time to build ours. Cause shit won't change if we all stay the same. So if it all falls down, we should all take the blame, nigga. I seen the pain, I done witnessed the flaws. So if you don't pay attention, you won't get what you are. My spiritual energy was sent from the stars. Now bitch, I'm live from the temple of God, incarnated, nigga. My spiritual energy was sent from the stars. Now, bitch, I'm live from the temple of God, incarnated, nigga. King. Crunk.
Incarnated, nigga. I don't know when you say that.
Oh, you crack me up.
You know, my daughter said she got to be stopped. She said, when you gonna put us at the legal on the chill squad? Sound like she mad, y'all. Sound like she mad.
This is fun, y'all. Like
Y'all, let me wait a minute, stop. Guess what my daughter said the name of my squad is? Melanated Cracker Killers. The name of our squad is Melanated Cracker Killers.
That need to be on a t-shirt. When she gonna make them?
All the pair boo-boos about what she'll be rich.
She's I can't even worry about it.
Girl, you better copyright that.
Copyright that shit right now.
For real.
Don't y'all steal that shit. I'll be calling you tomorrow, Hobart, about that. Yeah, y'all gonna need to make that happen.
For real. That's the funny as hell.
So damn silly. She said, guess what y'all squad name gonna be? I said, what? She said, Melanated Cracker Killer. You cannot make this bullshit. Hold on, y'all.
Only y'all people. What would the world do without us?
They be hurt.
I thought y'all niggas was for the struggle, nigga. Fuck that black shit. Y'all let this nigga walk in here and turn y'all into the fucking foundation of black aboriginal tribes. 365, my niggas ride solid and toes on the ground. We stand on everything we saying we do, cause ain't no sucker shit around us allowed. Real niggas that'll look in your eyes. We the niggas can't hang around. I told you before that your niggas ain't solid like mine. Nigga, I put that on trial. Nigga, I put that on trial. Put that right. Yo, niggas inside your is flawed. Them niggas ain't nothing like mine. Niggas ain't ready to stand up and fight. Nigga, I'm watching this shit with my eyes. Foundation on black aboriginals joined in the ops. Niggas so out on a trial. Hey, yo, niggas ain't nothing like mine. Yo, niggas ain't nothing like mine. Yo, niggas sold out on the trial. We on some other shit, nigga, no lie. Whatever y'all niggas is on it, we on that shit too. We see it, West Indians. Nigga, hey, first shot, fuck nigga, let's get this shit clear. Me and them other niggas, you gon' respect us, so shit gon' get hectic. Now, I don't go about this fuck shit. Nigga, you gotta be out your mind. You got them size. We ain't them Indians riding no dick. We the ones riding, we playing. Remember, I told you we had got his ass. Your ass is on your agenda. Fuck all that black shit you talking and spitting. You gon' respect these American. You gon' respect the fact that we indigenous. You gon' respect the fact that we original. We ain't them African niggas you playing with. You gon' get fucked up by real aboriginals. We ain't let in, they did. We ain't sucking dick, they is. That black nigga told all you niggas to jump in. You FBA Indians with it. Them niggas out rocking with every day. Them niggas ain't real men, them niggas speak. Them niggas character flaws, say it all. And you willingly scared in that pit of snakes. Now that's some different shit, nigga, I can't. Them niggas ain't solid, they fight every day. To fuck up your life and your background with life of murder. In your face, hungry ride, my niggas ride, silent and toes on the ground. We stand on everything we saying we do, cause ain't no sucker shit around us allowed. Real niggas that'll look in your eyes. We the niggas can't hang around. I told you before that your niggas ain't solid like mine. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Nigga, I put that on tribe. Your niggas ain't solid, your niggas is flawed. Them niggas ain't nothing like mine. Nigga ain't ready to stand up and fight. Nigga, I'm watching this shit with my eyes. Foundation on black aboriginals joining the ops. Niggas sold out on the tribe. Huh? Yo niggas ain't nothing like mine. Yo niggas ain't nothing like my niggas. Yo niggas sold out on the tribe. I put that on tribe. We on some other shit, nigga, no lie. Whatever y'all niggas is on it, we on that shit too. We some mid-Indians, nigga, we wild.
On tribe. On tribe, nigga.
Ooh.
Straight up. Let me get off here. I'm over here just talking. You trying to say something, Hobart?
And she's scrolling.
You trying to say something? You on mute?
You're always saying be the change. So come on, man. Be the change.
Yeah. Wild Indian, yeah.
Hey, V, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some 101s. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Job by freedom, we'll leave a crack a stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claim that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a comb, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get a little buddy these hands. He wasn't no abo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. No ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep.
They gentrifying in New Orleans, gentrifying, make the locals leave, gentrifying where you call home, gentrifying till all the black people gone, gentrifying your favorite spot, gentrify, now it's a coffee shop, gentrify the little land y'all own, gentrify till all the culture gone. They about to change the city, let me tell you how. Gentrifying the city, move next door to the bar and say the music's too loud. Gentrifying the city, and they come and take pictures when the second line pass. Gentrifying the city, wake up the next day they complain about trash. Gentrifying the city, when Mardi Gras come you got nowhere to stand. Gentrifying the city, they done roped off the streets, they done painted the land. Gentrifying the city, that Hurricane Katrina sped up the plan. Gentrifying the city, push the black people out like the Indians. Gentrifying the city, cause they gentrifying in New Orleans. Gentrifying, make the locals leave. Gentrifying where you call home. Gentrifying till all the black people gone. Gentrifying your favorite spot. It's gentrified, now it's a coffee shop. Gentrified the little land y'all own. Gentrified till all the culture gone. On North Claiborne, they had big oak trees. Gentrifying the city. In a black neighborhood, that's where the Indians meet. Gentrifying the city. They tore it down, built I-10 through the Tremay. Gentrifying the city. But we still under that bridge on Carnival Day. Gentrifying the city. They pulling out the camera trying to sell us all. Gentrifying the city. I done snatched my posters right off the wall. Gentrifying the city. You just took my picture, what I made by hand. Gentrifying the city. First people they treated here was the Indians. Gentrifying the city.
And I don't care what people are saying uptown or wherever they are. This city will be chocolate at the end of the day.
Cause they gentrifying in New Orleans. Gentrifying, make the locals leave. Gentrifying where you call home. Gentrifying till all the black people gone. Gentrify your favorite spot. It's gentrified, now it's a coffee shop. Gentrify the little land y'all own. Gentrify till all the culture gone. Why the transplants can't pronounce the street name. Gentrifying the city. There goes the neighborhood when you see the bike lane. Gentrifying the city. They renovate next door when it raised the cost. Gentrifying the city. But when we move next to them, they burning the cross. Gentrifying the city. At Super Sunday, they come in town to have fun. Gentrifying the city. When they went through the projects, they were scared to come. Gentrifying the city. This ain't a costume, I don't need permits. Gentrifying the city. On Mardi Gras when you see them Indians. Gentrifying the city. They gentrifying in New Orleans. Gentrifying, make the locals leave. Gentrifying where you call home. Gentrifying till all the black people gone. Gentrifying your favorite spot. It's gentrifying, now it's a coffee shop. Gentrify the little land y'all own. Gentrify till all the culture gone. They gentrifying in New Orleans. Gentrify till all the culture leave. Gentrify where you call home. Look around, the black people gone. Gentrify where you call home. Look around, all the end y'all gone. Gentrify your favorite spot. Look around, now it's a coffee shop.
we as black people, it's time. It's time for us to come together. It's time for us to rebuild a New Orleans, the one that should be a chocolate New Orleans.
Perfect song. Perfect song.
Yes, I was over here. I'm so filled with the Holy Ghost. Whoo!
And I see it go this deal. Hey, gentrifying. As soon as you see a backline, he said, as soon as you see a backline, black.
That said, talking about I'm full of zoo.
What's that?
Salute my Mo Dizzy, Davida Golden, and I know who else I see this in there. She's on damn since Sir Roosevelt, Sweet Pea Soup. Who else I seen came in? Kalia French. Salute my brothers and sisters. I see somebody else. Carlos X and congratulations, you got your land back. I seen where you put it in. That's what's up. That's what time it is. And Aboriginal Amir, huh?
Who was that? They got their land back.
Carlos X. He said they got their land back. Aboriginal Amir Gal, welcome, sis, huh?
No, I was saying congratulations to him.
Okay. Salute he who is enlightened. Salute. Thank y'all for coming. Y'all had a ball today. Y'all know we started at goddamn at 2:30, 8:30 at night.
Oh, so I came in late.
Girl.
Good.
8:30. Fox, girl, the sun is coming up over there where you
are. Girl, I ain't playing with your ass.
Woo, baby, we've been here all night. Y'all remember we used to do this shit over there on Holiday Chat all night long? God damn it, niggas talking about they gotta go to work at 4 a.m.
Girl, we ain't never sleep.
Tell me, let me give you 2 hours work sleep before I go to work. I'm telling y'all, when this shit first popped off, we had so much energy, baby. We were rolling in energy. Salute, Joanne.
This I guess it's time to pass the torch.
Yes, baby.
But they need a lot of people need a little some.
Yes.
Yeah, they need to. They getting there.
Well, I don't know.
like how the older ones say to us, we getting there, you know.
Some of them over there trying to kumbaya. I don't like that bullshit.
I ain't for that shit either. Yeah, they'll figure it out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to kumbaya.
No, they trying to goddamn it build bridges with everybody except the nigga on their block. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Right.
You noticed that too.
Yeah, I'm building bridges on my block. I'm not building bridges with a motherfucker over there. Tell me, my brother, it's all about the money, my brother. It's all about my money. No, we ain't doing
fuck them.
That part. Until a nigga really realize, y'all, that these motherfuckers are literally coming here they getting grant money out of your trust. How do y'all really feel about that?
Been pissed.
Yeah.
Been pissed. And I hate seeing our people will be on the street. And it really pisses me off when I see our people on the street. And here it is, they riding by with the brand new motherfucking foreigners riding by. They come from shithole, come from nothing. And you know they come from nothing. And they ride past and your people on the fucking street struggle.
Girl, me and my cousin, we went to we went to like the outlet stores and shit. Girl, I wanted to get out of the car and fight. There were Mexicans all just riding on horses and shit like this shit theirs.
Yeah.
You can't make this shit up.
I'm tired of this shit.
I'm past that.
That's why they scared of our people finding out who they are, because keep telling people, if our people found out in one day, you told niggas this they shit and everything that happened in real time, our people will go crazy. We ready. Oh, we waiting on you niggas. I'm like, I've been waiting on you niggas to
wake up.
I don't give a fuck if I'm 75, 80 years old. I've been waiting on you niggas.
I'll be on a goddamn fucking in a rocket to I've been waiting on you, motherfucker. Waiting on you. Yeah.
Girl, I don't want to wait that long. I gotta see some action now. We gotta make it happen now. I ain't waiting that long.
Yeah. But we know that's what reality is. So hey, time. Time is everything. Timing is everything.
There was one more song I wanted to hear before I got out of here. What's that song, the lyric and them daddy sang that I played a couple weeks ago? Damn it.
It's not picnic, not God, I got it in my portfolio. Look, I got it in my portfolio.
You got it in your portfolio, see.
my little music thing.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to be goddamn with no teeth in my mouth sitting on the goddamn porch talking about it took you niggas too goddamn long. Well,
it seems like
I know I'm gonna be one of my old women cussing out every motherfucking man to come up on
Damn, I ain't even saved it.
Dusty motherfuckers. Gonna sit here and told the land and now you bitches complaining. I'm trying to figure out what niggas waiting on though, for real. What y'all gonna wait? They already moved you out of the community that you done growed up in. So what, y'all gonna be waiting? Y'all what you gonna do? Wait till they get them and line you hoes up to at the boat or at the goddamn out there at the airports? They clear all the airports just for y'all niggas. All 500 million of you hoes gonna be at the airport. Get them getting the fuck up out of here.
They will.
Yeah, they done it before. They have done it before, and y'all still playing, thinking this shit's a game. I told you, don't call me. I'm gonna keep hitting the ignore button, talking about some goddamn. Can you find out whether can y'all bring my birth certificate down here and show that grandma man was in? No, bitch, you said you was African. The fuck you mean? Wrong phone number. Y'all been playing all this time with us. We've been trying to prepare everybody, and that's the sad. We've been really trying to prepare everybody, but everybody think it's cool to be with Umar Johnson and the rest of these motherfucking fools. Yeah, they gonna show y'all that they gonna have all you hoes lined up. Yeah, all you motherfuckers. Don't say shit when you look back and see us still over here. Don't say a motherfucking thing to me. Fighting this fight for every goddamn battle, you bitches get mad. Make that make sense. Oh, my bad. Y'all want reparation. You don't want your land back. Dumbass niggas. I can't stand niggas. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna play this one song before I get up out of here. Hold on.
You found it?
Oh, I think. Hold on.
I can't find it. It ain't in my. I thought I saved it. It ain't even saved. Forgot the name of it. To the country, in the country, back to the country. That's the one you're talking about?
No, it's the other one.
Oh, no, I don't know which one you're talking about.
Hold on.
Mama, yes, you know. That one?
No, that's a sister. Yeah, that's a sister. We ready for you. We ready. Yeah, bitch. Don't get mad.
I promise you. I should say that in my phone just in case some niggas start fighting with one of their asses. I'm like, we ready, just pump, just making hyping niggas up and shit.
All the time we get hyped when goddamn it, we hear a beat or something. Do y'all notice that? A nigga get hyped in a motherfucker. It's like it starts moving every bone and rhythm and vein in their body, and they just start getting hyped.
They hear that vibration.
Yep.
All of a sudden, that's why they say in that Bible they don't want us chanting and shit.
Yeah, and you know. Them motherfuckers trying to make like we dance and we trying to take their dances, bitch. Don't nobody want that motherfucking fake bird dancing ass bullshit, bitch. Y'all ought to get that shit away, bitch. Huh? We ain't doing none of that shit around this motherfucker. And I bet not catch none of y'all doing that shit at your houses.
You a fool.
Here, I'm a bird, I'm a plain ass nigga. I'm goddamn it, around in a circle and shit. Yeah. Nigga going around in a circle like he getting ready to take the fuck off. Nigga, no. About we won't think culture, bitch. What culture? You don't see us, but y'all know damn well at our family reunion, we line dancing and shit. We ain't got damn tiptoeing around in a circle and bouncing our neck back and forth and shit.
All that dumb shit.
What y'all think this is? Thanksgiving? Bitch, we're not doing none of that. Hey,
oh, shit.
What culture, bitch?
They don't even have a culture.
That shit.
Their culture is still squatting. That's their culture, squatting.
Yeah, squatting and shitting on your fucking soul, bitch, because y'all ain't shit over there. Most people
emotional, they got emotional damage. What's how they say my baby be like emotional damage.
Wait a minute. Who is this in my chat? My chat talking about most couples live the lives of siblings with occasional bets of get this motherfucker.
Oh, every time we talk about them, here comes spam.
Because they the motherfuckers with the incest. Motherfucker talking about they trying to. Okay, I know what it is. I found it. Oh, y'all running around fucking your mamas and your grandmamas and your sisters. Your motherfuckers so dumb you didn't know when y'all was in the caves. Y'all bitches didn't even know who gave birth to you. You busted motherfuckers. Y'all was just fucking the thing moving. You didn't know your mama or your grandmama. Y'all were just fucking them. With the dust and dirt asses.
Auntie Mama. Auntie Mama, sister, cousin.
Auntie Mama, sister, cousin, and great niece. Dusty motherfucker. Y'all was goddamn and we ain't gonna leave out your daddies because y'all believe in that shit. Your daddies, your uncles, and your great granddaddies, great papa. Goddamn it, you motherfucking goddamn it, hillbilly motherfucker. Whole motherfucking thing over here. We ain't even fucking with y'all. Go hunch a rock or something, bitch.
Hillbilly.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers will hunch on anything. Go hunch a rock and goddamn it and produce a motherfucking mountain with the bitch.
Ooh-wee.
Produce a mountain.
Yeah, goddamn it, maybe you'll produce a mountain. Hunch that bitch just as hard. I bet y'all go home. I bet y'all sit at work all day thinking about hunching your dog when you get home. Nasty motherfucker. Can't wait to get home to Toto. You don't even think your wife, bitch. Nasty ass sitting at the end of the couch, thinking you coming home to her. You trying to get home to the dog, bitch. What? I bet you they dogs sleep with them and everything between them and they mate and all kind of shit. Nigga accidentally roll over and hit the dog. Yeah. Oh, babe, I thought that was you last time. That wasn't you. We ain't been together, baby, in 6 months. Well, hell, was that you last night? No. Who was in the bed with her? Bitch, you know who was in the bed with y'all, because y'all trying to act like y'all don't know. Y'all trying to act like y'all don't know. We know what you do. We know y'all doing your downtime? If you ain't walking your ancestors, you're in the bed. We know what you do. We know what you do. Y'all see in that video I showed today how big those fucking dogs was. Did you see how fucking huge that fucking dog was? I bet you they be riding that motherfucker dog. Girl, could you see them back then? Trying to jump on those dogs, riding that whole like seat around this bitch. That was I ain't never seen a dog that big. Some shit like that walking down the street would scare the motherfucking hell out of me. I'm telling you right now, I'm backing up getting the fuck up out this bitch. If he's in the city, I'm going to the country. Fuck that. We ain't got no business being around. Okay, God, my bad. He's pissed off about that. I've been saying something about his dog. Well, hell, y'all hear that shit? God damn it, he said a couple words. You talking about my people. All dogs go to heaven. Like that. Y'all better leave them dogs alone. Y'all better leave them dogs alone. All dogs go to heaven. Quit pumping your dogs. Keep them out of your bed. Quit goddamn it feeding them out off your spoon and shit. Nasty ass niggas. And I start seeing a lot of niggas running around here too with the dogs all up on the furniture and shit. What's going on now? I remember when I was coming up, it was cool to even have your dog in your house. Dog had a dog house. Let me let you in on a secret. A dog had a dog house outside.
Yes.
Bitch. Now all of a sudden y'all think it's cool to have the motherfucker laid up in your house. My mama dog, she had like a little thing to put her dog in. She didn't play that. My mama dog was so smart, he knew not to come near the furniture. He look, the dog was so scared of my mama. I said, Mom, you done beat that dog to them. She said, no, I trained him. Papa said, oh, I trained him. My mama dog knew motherfucker. But the dog was so smart, y'all. Let me tell you how smart that's dogs, some dogs are smarter than him. Somebody, my mama, they turned on the car out here in my back to let the car warm up, right? Because it was cold. They put the dog in the car because it was on their way home. The motherfucker stole my mama's car, put the dog out the car, and took the car, right? Y'all, the dog was jumping up to my back, to my window in my back to let us know they done put his ass out. We would have never known they stole the car till his ass kept jumping. He was jumping so far up off the ground, y'all. He was a little bitty dog. He was literally, y'all, jumping up to the window like, let me in, bitch. I got put out. Wait a minute, it's a minute to rouse. We was like, wait a minute, did they put the dog? Mama, we put the dog in the car. I said, they done stole your car, Mama. And put your motherfucking dog out. They put the motherfucker out. They like, this is not for you. You're not going on no high speed. I mean, the dog was so smart, it came to the door and was jumping. I guess, he didn't want to scratch, so I don't know if the bitch's fingernails was too good to scratch the door or what, but was sleeping up, y'all, like he had partial kangaroo in his ass. I swear to God, salute, true, salute. I ain't never seen a dog up that high. To goddamn it, we kept seeing the dog ears move. It's like, what the hell? Jumping up, girl. That was the funniest shit. Let me tell y'all, the dog was so smart. When they had locked the screen door, the dog knew how to unlock. He knew how to literally jump up and hit his pole to let a motherfucker in. I told him, y'all gonna have to stop that shit. I said, he gonna let a motherfucker in here that don't belong here. Y'all, somebody stole my mama dog. Wait a minute. They ain't paying no attention that my niece let the goddamn dog out all day. they ain't paying no attention to it. Was time that night. Mama said, "Where my dog at?" They thinking he in the back. They were like, "I don't know." So they started, calling for the dog, but the dog never came. My mama said, "Somebody let my goddamn dog out this game." Y'all, my mama said, "Well, shit, I was tired of the motherfucker in the goddamn way." But her boyfriend was like, he was out there, y'all. He went and printed up all kind of flyers. He loved that dog, y'all.
Sorry.
He loved that dog, y'all. The dog was so spoiled, y'all. He had to have fried chicken. He didn't eat nothing but fried chicken, right? My mama said, he ain't gonna live long no way. So the motherfucker that got him don't know he loves fried chicken. So we ain't and he has to ride. If it's just him and another person, he has to ride shotgun. I bullshit you. The motherfucker had to ride shotgun. We'll come to the car. This nigga sitting up in the front seat looking at you. Nigga. I mean, on his like sitting up with his head straight forward. I said, nigga, you pay the car note in this bitch? Go up in the front seat. Girl, my cousin, because my mama done had, y'all, I swear to God, y'all, my mama loved dogs. We have had a dog all our life. We had a dog. This dog was, Delise, you remember Buddy? Buddy was smart, huh?
He was my nigga. He was a human. He got.
Yes, he acted like a human, y'all.
He had book sense for no comments.
She said the dog had book sense for no comments. No, not him. Not that's the other one. You talking about that dog used to jump on top of that dog she had right there, y'all, was so goddamn smart. This nigga used to get on top of the motherfucking dog house. He was the only dog she had that was outside. He literally got on the dog. No, besides the Rockwellers, because she had some Rockwellers. He would get on top of his dog roof, y'all, and just lay up there like Snoopy and shit. I said, this motherfucker's on top. Y'all, he took the basketball, put a hole in the basketball, flattened it like it was a hat, put it on top of his head, y'all, and goddamn it, a sunbathed out there on top of his roof. I said, bullshit tonight. My cousin used to make me somebody go with y'all brother. He out there sunbathed. I'll be like, no, bitch, you got us fucked up because I don't got no goddamn brother. Damn dog as a brother, bitch. Playing with her. My mama heard them goddamn dogs.
Oh, shit.
Right behind that, y'all. I can tell y'all some stories that had y'all on the goddamn floor with me and my motherfucking family. But I enjoy. Oh, let me play this song, y'all, before I get out of here, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the most funniest shit, y'all. I swear to God, if y'all would have been over on Ab TV on motherfucking TikTok, y'all, 2 weeks ago, when I tell y'all we laughed till our head was hurting so bad with him fucking with them
That
goddamn
shit
natives.
funny as
You talking about when we was over there with Tulu? You was
Yes,
me, you, and Tulu.
Mother Nature. Was y'all in that Mother Nature? That shit was epic,
funny
man.
as hell. You gotta be thinking about that.
Yes,
That's funny as hell.
Girl, I was hoping he could play that on YouTube, girl. I was like,
Because you know,
man.
it was live. Unless you record it with another phone, you can't, girl. That shit was epic.
That shit was funny as hell.
Them natives, goddamn it, they had target practice for your ass now. You done baby. They was calling up every Mexican they could find. Leave us alone. We have to get the Mexicans involved.
Right. They need their new members.
Members only. They was calling up all the Mexicans and everything. You look like you could be native. Yes, we taking applications. Yes, it says members. Yes. Yes, you will qualify. Yes, we have a plenty of motherfucking Europeans in this. Yes, yes, it's beautiful.
Right. As long as you ain't got no Negro blood.
Yeah, yeah. Long as you have 1% nigga, you straight.
No nigga blood these days.
Yeah. They calling up there. They calling what's that Mexican chop 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 chop. What is that? Chop 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 chop. They were trying to get everybody, baby. After that goddamn ass whooping they got over there, they goddamn the motherfucking Filipinos. Everybody became a native after that weekend.
He whipped their ass with that laugh. I swear to you. He was like, I don't block nobody.
Yeah, he said, baby, we didn't have to, cause baby, he had their ass mad than a motherfucker.
I'm like, yes, y'all are the person that. Yes, y'all are blocking people. I'm like, I've been in here and I ain't blocked nobody so far. This shit funny for what?
That was the roast of the motherfucking decade. Funny shit.
He was like, I'm brushing up on my comedian skills.
Don't think y'all about playing. I know they don't think we serious about shit. I bet they be like, they think every fucking thing is funny. They're really laughing at us. They're over there fucking racing the motherfucking natives. And they think the fucking shit is
yes, it is.
It's hilarious. Chop us all down there in Mexico.
Chop us.
Yes. That native nation, then they're gonna have the nerves to do a mockery of our ancestors. Bitch. So you better be calling goddamn little ling ling, bitch. The fuck wrong with y'all? That was the ass whooping of the century, baby.
That shit was
after it was over, I just was like, damn, we had to record it. I said, man, we gonna take this shit to the motherfucking streets, baby.
Y'all just laugh at the thought of y'all together. Oh, that shit will be hilarious.
Did you see? They done started a whole comedy show off the erasure of us, the Native Americans. We gonna look out in the audience. It's gonna be goddamn it, 50 motherfucking ones out there in the goddamn little one, big one, everybody, little Jose, everybody.
They gonna call us some Hebrew Israelites.
They're gonna be all out there talking about, yeah, we been waiting.
Oh, girl, you're so real funny.
Over there talking in Spanish and shit, telling other people we here, yeah, we here, nigga.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, nigga, we in town, nigga. We ain't going across no borders. We going to New Mexico, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck old Mexico, bitch. We staying in motherfucking across the border. We ain't fucking with you hoes. Down there talking about she's a native, bitch. You're a whole. I can't even call you bitches Mexican. That's what's so crazy about it. I can't even call you hoes Mexican. You bitches are Spaniards.
Oh, Spaniards. Chino.
Yes.
Slavic.
Chino. Yeah. She had a Chino went from niggas to goddamn it Chino.
Yeah.
That's what happened to them. They went from goddamn it being a nigga to being a Chino.
Can't make it make sense.
You
We done went from being niggas, being Indians to black too. Yeah. We got all that shit. Those black Slavics. They done gave us all that shit.
We done everything in the spectrum just to take our shit from us. Dusty motherfuckers. Hold on, let me get this.
Girl, I love y'all. Y'all so fucking fun.
Sitting
Sitting
by
by the fire.
my grandma told your grandma we're gonna set this bitch on
on
fire.
fire.
Head,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play both. Get up out of here, y'all.
Oh, girl, we're supposed to build that. We don't even know how to leave.
You know how to leave and shut down the land.
I'm sweating this shit.
It's a Mexican somewhere out there because it's still 138 in here. It's some Mexican out there / native hollering. They over there. They over there talking about native erasure. Over there calling their grandmama. They over there saying they don't lie to us. Yeah, bitch. We got to come together. They're gonna erase us. Bitch, come together and get the fuck out of here. How about that?
Right. It'll be go on, get in your little community, so it'd be easier for us to line the buses up to deport y'all motherfuckers. I'm tired of y'all.
We already gotta burn the land before we use the land again. Over there with the motherfucking meth labs and shit. Then we got the motherfucking files. My grandma.
Oh, girl,
I swear somebody swears she was split. You done had something to choke on tonight, Hobart.
Oh man, y'all so funny.
I remember my friend that had some Kool-Aid. I ain't drunk Kool-Aid in forever. I just ready to roast them motherfuckers. So I know when I get off of here, I'm gonna go over there. While I'm laying down, I'm gonna be over there looking, peeking. Over there peeking and shit. I see you.
Oh, good.
Y'all are black. That's all they be saying. Y'all black. Y'all African Americans. Y'all are from Africa. Bitch, you pink. Y'all from a lab, bitch.
That's what I be saying. That's what I say. I don't even argue. I be like, y'all from a petri dish.
That's how you get them. They'll try to make like we crazy because we said that. No, bitch, we're not crazy.
We're not crazy. Like that one day when I did that nigga, like I did that one a few days ago. He's talking about, but we're all humans. Talking about you're black, you're from Africa. I'm like, you're from y'all from a petri dish. He gonna come back, but we're all that's not fair because we're all humans. I'm like, no, you're a motherfucking human, a monster, a demon, ain't a goddamn fucking creature.
That's their favorite thing over there too. They love y'all saying we all human. No, the fuck we not.
No, the fuck we not.
This is what they say. Something is wrong with y'all. What you mean? There they go with that superiority, acting like they're better. Bitch, I am better.
I am better. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. We are better than everybody else. Everybody else feel that fucking way. Why the fuck shouldn't we?
I'm sorry. We're magnificent. I don't give a fuck what.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, for real.
Then they'll say, y'all, we are uneducated. Bitch, I'm not an animal, so bitch, you're right. I'm
that part.
I am intelligent than a motherfucker. Something that you motherfuckers would never be.
I'll be like, I'm like, I know. I just tell them, yeah, you're overly educated, a trained animal, overly. That's how I fucked them up, and you're very educated. Sure. Giving them that.
Catch that bone for me, bitch. Catch that bone. Catch that bone, bitch. That's how you do it. Well, they'll find anything to report your ass. Anything.
Girl. That's why I'm like, my little channel get up to 1,000. I'm gonna end up losing it anyway. So.
You ain't gonna be on there.
Nah.
No, you ain't gonna be there. We already know. You're gonna be like me. Every time I come out, I go right back to Saturday, but I fooled their ass yesterday. I got on the live and look, Tulu's over there. I was cordial, y'all. I was crossing. I'm gonna make this last just for a little bit. I know you bitch. I know y'all want me to get it. Y'all want me to say something about your motherfucking dusty ass Reds. I know you
do. You know what, sis? I'm gonna have to congratulate you because you've been handling that anger over there. Because I know you want to cuss.
I know, right?
I was like, Hobart is doing this to. It's like what word I want to use?
Over there teaching them motherfucker because they
patient.
Yeah, I was like, this girl working on her patience with these motherfuckers, but she giving it to them.
I'm giving it to him in a
what do because auntie was like auntie 7. Seven. Keep it at 7.
He go that bitch girl. The first time I got kicked off the panel, she said, "Mute her, mute her." He said, "No, I can't mute auntie."
That's auntie. I can't mute her. I can't. That's auntie.
Shut the fuck up. That's your whole face. Shut up.
Oh, oh girl.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all, it's something about that pasty ass color that got these people thinking that they run something.
Girl.
Motherfucking goddamn it, khaki. These bitches are pasted in a motherfucker.
I gotta start using that paste.
Yeah, pasty ass.
Pasty
that's
fuck.
Not even an egg in that bitch. No
pasty.
egg. No egg yolk.
Pasted in a motherfucker. All of them. From the motherfucking from Asia all the way up past Russia, everybody's pasted in a motherfucker.
It's pasty and smelling like sulfur.
I just got
smelling like pocket change, like your girl said, smelling like
pocket. Oh, that girl is cracking the fuck up. I was cracking up.
She said, "Yeah, y'all over there smelling like pocket change. So sit your ass down for make change." Well, I said, "Oh my god,
nickel quarters and dimes."
Yeah, nickel quarters and that.
Me cracking up. Oh, shit was hilarious when she said that shit. Smelling like nickel quarters and dimes.
What's that? What? She killed them, baby. She did it. What I like about how when she addressed them, y'all, she addressed them. I mean, it's so she knows how to pick her words. She knows exactly what to say to get them bitches riled up. See, I watched her. I said, see, that's how I gotta do. Cause see, I know they ready for me to say, they be ready for me to go out. So I know I said I'm gonna do how she do. Just go in, but you gotta go in with precision. You gotta say what you want without trying to like. I'm just chopping down the tree a little at a time, bitch. Just a little at a time, bitch. Y'all got me fucked up, bitch. Y'all be ready to send me back to motherfucking goddamn TikTok jail. And them bitches, y'all, this is what I noticed what they be over there doing. My motherfucking videos. Yeah, they make away ain't no sound on it, so can't nobody hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, they block them too.
Yeah, they block.
All of a sudden, you getting all. Nobody's watching your videos no more.
Yeah,
they make sure your shit is down the timeline.
Yes, because this girl, she said, I noticed that your videos are not being shown like they were. I said, because they know I'm on their ass.
I know.
I keep trying to tell them. This one I'm gonna tell them motherfucking them goddamn natives, because they always talking about a motherfucker over there native eration and shit. Yeah, because you ain't never had shit, bitch. How the fuck we gonna erase some broke bitches that made a motherfucker deal with the devil, bitch?
They are the devil, because they demons.
No fuck, we gonna erase you, bitch. But we gonna goddamn it, we gonna come over there to your land. We gonna goddamn it bless your land and everything. We're gonna be over there like this. Fair use.
grandma and your grandma were sitting by the fire. My grandma told your grandma, I'm gonna set your flag on fire. You're talking about hey now, Aiko, Aiko, ande. Giacomo Fino, anane. Giacomo Finane. Look at my king, all dressed in red. Aiko, Aiko, ande. I bet you $5 he'll kill you dead. Giacomo Finane. Talk about hey now, Aiko, Aiko, ande. Giacomo Fino, anane. Giacomo Finane. My flag boy and your flag boy sitting by the fire. My flag boy to your flag boy, I'm gonna set your flag on fire. You're talking about hey now, Aiko, Aiko, ande. Giacomo Fino, anane. Giacomo Finane. See that guy all dressed in green? Aiko, Aiko, ande. He's not a man, he's a loving machine. Giacomo Finane. Talking about hey now, Aiko, Aiko, ande. Giacomo Fino, anane. Giacomo Finane. Talking about hey now, Aiko, Aiko, ande. Giacomo Fino, anane. Giacomo Finane. Giacomo Finane. Giacomo Finane.
Is there history being told? My grandma told your grandma, I'm gonna burn your flag on fire. I wonder. Make you wonder.
Sound like it, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to my motherhood.
Mare curifayo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mare curifayo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We are Indian, Indian. We the Indians of the nation. The wild, wild creation. We gon' live down, down on the ground, down on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian race. In the morning, in the evening, all day long, we won't bow down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian race. Mighty Kudifayo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mighty Kudifayo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I got a spy boy. Of the nation, wild, wild creation. We won't bow down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian name. Giacomo Fino, in the morning, in Mighty Kudifayo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mighty Kudifayo. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got a flag boy, flag boy of the nation. Wild, wild creation. You want it down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Every morning, the evening, all day long now. We want you it down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Mighty Kudifayo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mighty Kudifayo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Ali Big Chief, Big Chief of the nation. Wild, wild creation. I want you now. We want it down, not on the ground, not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Gonna kill them dead. I love to get a call on Indian rain. I love to get a call on Indian rain. Mighty Kudifayo. Mighty Kudifayo. Yeah. What's up to love? Nicky Daddy.
Mighty Kudifayo. That part we won't buy down.
That's
Down
right.
on that
We
dirty
won't buy
ground.
down.
That part.
Right.
Oh, I love my Indian rig.
It's a beautiful song.
Yeah, and I love that song. I didn't know that was one you was talking about. They sing that at they
Yeah,
they
the
thing
thing, it's a gala,
every
that's
year.
a gala last. Yeah, he's her
Yeah.
dad. Yeah. Yeah, you know that's lyrical them daddy. That's them. Yeah,
talented
That's
people.
what's up.
And the one that the Ico, that's their sisters. The song I played before that, that's lyrical
Oh,
no
I didn't know
aunties.
that.
Yeah, that's their aunties.
Yeah, who didn't
Oh
like that song
wow.
growing up?
Mm-hmm. I did
Talented
too.
family.
Yep. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Y'all, it's been a long day. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming out. I've been here. We've been trying to get out off of here by almost an hour and a half now. Everybody else. Damn shame.
I'm sorry.
Namaste, sending Jesus over here and shit. Damn it. I had got sleepy. Yes, it was
All
nice.
right.
I love
Yeah, me too.
each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all so much. And hopefully we'll do another live in a couple of days. But peace, love, and light to everybody. Everybody have a masterful rest of the evening in my Nana Woo Woo's voice.
Yes.
Yes.
Peace
Love
and
y'all.
love. Love
Peace and
y'all.
love. Love you too, sis. Love you, Frida. And love
Love you,
everybody.
girl. I love y'all. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.